I know that the spades are the swords of a soldier. I know that the clubs are weapons of war. I know that diamonds mean money for this art, but that's not the shape of my Crypt of Hearts. Hello, my little worms, I'm Day, and welcome back to the Elder Scrolls Arena, where we are currently heading to the Crypt of Is This Your Card? To find the 6th piece of the Staff of Chaos. And also hopefully get our hands on the Oghma Infinium, an artifact that can give us plus 50 stat points for free. And you know what they say, the best things in life are free. That's like from an advertisement, isn't it? Goddamn advertising, always drilling its way into my head. Damn you, advertising! And also, the real star said, hey, just want to say good luck. I'm probably working when you start, but I hope you have fun. I will definitely try to have fun. Still a bit sick, still a bit tired. Still a little sad that we had to, cancel the last Dark Souls stream to tech issues, but hopefully this one will be okay. And gameplay screen, as we are still surrounded by all of these people from last time. Hello, I kind of kept you waiting here for a full week. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. I forgot about Daylight Savings. I crashed the very beginning now. Congratulations. I think Daylight Savings here is going to end in like a month, and I accidentally ended up doing the stream an hour later because I woke up way too late. But this will at some point become my normal start time in like a month, and then it will last for like 6 months with this as my normal start time, and then it'll go back again. I hate Daylight Savings so much. So much. Let's find out who these people are that have been staring at us. You are... we haven't met, have we? I'm... Carololda. Understood. Kington. The field hand. I have calluses the size of saddlebags on my hands. Saddlebags, you say? Those are some pretty large calluses. Who is the other person to your left? Lola's her name, apparently. Okay, the person to her left is Game Crash. Her name is Game Crash. What an interesting and unique name you have there. Wow, that's an early Game Crash. We haven't even really started playing. We've already crashed the game. That went very, very well. God damn. We haven't even moved from our starting spot and we crashed the game. All because I decided to ask someone for their name. And the whole thing is we crashed the stream last week from doing the same sort of thing. So it's not really great. It's not really great that you just crash like that. Now, I have a question. Are you going to be the same name now? Yes, okay. I was wondering if we leave then come back. Are you going to crash my game again? I'm not really curious. Good day, Dark Elf. My name is Vanessa Woodslie, the city-state bodyguard. Ah, I keep the meaner element out of the Queen's chasm. You also crash people's games. He deals the cards to find the answer, the sacred geometry of chance, the hidden law of a probable outcome, the numbers lead a dance. Yes, even more words from that song. It's such a great song. I've not listened to it in a while, but originally I was tempted to call this stream The Shape of My Crypt as a reference to that, but then I was like, yeah, but the heart of the crypt works really well because I can be holding it heart on the thumbnail. So who are you? I still want to know who all these people are. Yazane Greensley, and their interpreter. Okay, good for you. You speak a language fluently. I don't speak any language fluently. I'm very bad at languages. And finally, greetings. I am Gondor Kinging, a hunter. I just killed a 10-point buck, you bet. I will take your bet, bud. I will take your bet. So those are the people who have been staring at us for the last week. Good for them. All right, so I just need to remember something. So yeah, our artifacts are here in Evermore. That's where we're currently keeping them. Okay, where was the Oghma Infinium? Where was that? Where did we find that? It was somewhere. Where did we, like, what place did it say that it was? Because the Crypt of Hearts is right beside where we are, but it's just something that I was like, wait, I don't actually remember where that was. It was somewhere. That was only a couple days ago, and yet I can't remember. I just have to check everywhere to try to, like, where did we find it? That's where Fanglair and Stonekeep are, so it's not in Hammerfell. God, I've completely forgotten wherever it told us it was. Was it in elsewhere? But like, we already had the Mines of Morrowind in that one. Interesting. It was definitely was it in Blackmarsh? We have the Catacombs of Sakake. Is that a new one or is that somewhere we've already been? I don't remember. I don't remember where we were told the Oghma Infinium is. That does seem like a slight problem, doesn't it? It'd be funny to see this game in Minecraft. I don't really know how you'd necessarily do that, but yes, it would be very interesting to see that. I genuinely don't really remember where it was. Is that a problem? Is not knowing where the artifact was, in what dungeon, in what province? Yeah, it does seem like kind of a little bit of a problem. Definitely a little bit of a problem. I probably should have wrote that down, right? Yeah, I probably should have written that down. Skyrim? Is it in Skyrim? That's where the Labyrinthian is, and the Fortress of Ice, and the Mines of Skulphang. Is it the Mines of Skulphang? I don't remember! There's so many dungeons, and they've all got completely random names. Can you check the log for that sort of thing? I don't know if this tells me that. I've never looked in the log before. Oh, there we go. Okay, it does tell me inside here. The map to the Oghma Infinium lies in the Mines of Skulphang, somewhere in the province of Skyrim, and that closed itself automatically. Okay, so the Oghma Infinium is in Skyrim. Okay, good. I was thinking it would have been, because it did specify on the wiki last time that you couldn't find it if you were in Skyrim. So we do have an ever so slight problem right now. If we want to go for the Oghma Infinium, we currently don't have our ebony, amulet. So it means we're significantly weaker than we normally are. So, I mean, it seems fine. Let's go get the Oghma Infinium, right? Come on. Why the hell not? Just gotta remember going back to Evermore after the fact. So sure, it doesn't matter that we're gonna take more damage and we're weaker than we normally are. Let's go to find the map to find out where the Oghma Infinium actually is. And here we are at the Mines of Skulphang. Okay. Looks like basically every other dungeon. I don't really know what makes certain... Oh, we should cast Lumos. I don't really know what makes certain dungeons mines versus not mines, because they never look very mine-like when they are mine. Diseased already? Oh, I didn't have a weapon equipped? That's not... I did not notice we weren't even holding a sword. What the hell am I doing? Oh, I probably equipped the stuff of Magnus. That was probably the problem. We probably got rid of the thing that we actually had equipped. Oops. All right, let's put on our buckler of speed, I think, and that sword. Okay, and now let's immediately healing spell. All right, and now slice you down. Okay, probably should have paid a little bit more attention to the fact that we literally didn't have weapons equipped, but it's fine. We lived, and that's what matters. Let's try to find the way down to the next floor. Or potentially up. It usually is down, though, but maybe it could be up. We don't know if it's going to be up or down, necessarily. Though, to be fair, I think the only time it's ever been up... Oh, we're being attacked. The only time it's ever been up is for, the Crystal Tower. I think basically every other dungeon goes down, as that is pretty normal for dungeons to do. Did you make a noise after you died? Kick the corpse. No, I don't see any other walk around, so I'm assuming you just made a noise after you were already dead. Good for you, buds! Just your last dying breath, you cursed me in Orcish tongue, probably. Let's hope that curse doesn't affect me in any problematic ways, like my current tech-related curse seems to. Because it really does seem like I'm just cursed when it comes to technology. Because how many times am I going to have way too many tech issues during streams? It's so unbelievably often. And it got so bad during that last Dark Souls stream, because I'm trying to get the stream already, and it's, the game's running at 10 FPS and not showing up on and we got a troll. And it's like, it's really useful when your game's running at 10 FPS and not showing up on OBS when it has every single other time you've streamed the game for the last 5 or 6 weeks. And it's like, that's really helpful. Love that. Just love that. But luckily, there's the way down. We think we found it. Yeah. So, I was actually pretty close to the starting point. We could have walked straight here pretty easily. All right, floor 2. Always remember what floor I'm on. But yeah, it was just kind of annoying there, because the game had worked fine for every other stream. But then the first stream I do with my larger monitor, it has issues and won't run a decent FPS and won't show up on OBS. And it's like, what? What's going on there? It's like, what? You were fine. Why are you having problems all of a sudden, Dark Souls? Do you hate me or something? Who would be attacked by? No, just a random human. Goodbye, human. And give me a heal, please. Thank you. Yeah, I'm thinking it could be due to my new monitor, because the only thing that's changed in between Dark Souls streams is that I now have a higher resolution monitor in the middle. But I even tried running Dark Souls off of one of the side ones, and it still had the same issues. I had to go into Windows settings and mess around with setting it to a high performance thing inside the graphics options inside of the settings, and that seemed to have maybe fixed the FPS issue. Though at that point I did expect 2 hours troubleshooting, so I just cancelled the stream. So I haven't actually checked if it will show up on OBS. I probably should check that at some point before the next stream on Saturday, but it's fine. Also, you'll notice currently scheduled on the channel, I have like every single stream up to that Dark Souls one. Normally, I only have like one stream publicly scheduled, but I've scheduled 4 of them right now. So hey, you can see exactly what streams are coming up, which also means you can see that this Friday, I'm doing a Sims 4 stream because they have an event going on and it just reached a point where all of the week's active. So I was like, well, sure, why not? We did the Reaper's Rewards event a couple months back. There has been technically like maybe 1 or 2 events in between that, but they didn't sound interesting. But the current one, it's related to time travel. I mean, hell yeah. If it's related to time travel, of course I'm going to show up. I love time travel related stories. What's in here? Ooh, a crystal. Nice. We can probably sell that for a decent amount. Not that it really matters. We're not, like, super fast when it comes to gold right now. The main use we have for gold is repairing our artifacts so we can get more artifacts. And I think after this last artifact we're getting here, I don't think we'll need any others, honestly. Because I don't think there's anything else we can equip. Give me that. Because we're already aware of the Kofa and the skeleton key. And the skeleton key allows you to unlock 1 door or chest once a day. And I have an open spell that does that anyway, so it's kind of redundant. I don't need a single-use thing for something that I've got a spell that I can use 1,000,000 times for. And then the Kofa gives between, like, 1 and 100 gold a day. And again, that is just nothing, because how much gold am I currently... Oh, wrong one. How much gold am I currently carrying on me? 57,000? It's like, oh yes, 100 a day. That's literally nothing. I can sell 1 item that I get from 1 dungeon and get significantly more money. So it's just pointless. It would just take an inventory slot that I really don't need, because that's the whole problem there, is if it's sitting in your inventory, it's taking up one of the slots. And that slot could be an extra item I can grab from the dungeon, which could be sold for like 2,000 gold or something, depending on the item. So I'm actually losing out on 2,000 gold to get 100 gold. So it's just like, oh, this is a useless item. Same with the skeleton keys. These are just straight up useless items. So the only thing... Okay, so we've explored most of this section. Oh, we've already found the thing. Oh, we apparently have walked close enough to it. I just didn't look over there. Okay, so I will head east and then... What's that noise? Oop. Crap. We might want to Uno reverse, because I think something's shooting at us, but what is it? Because the noise to me sounds kind of like stone golem. But I don't see a stone golem anywhere, but I am being shot at. Which is kind of confusing me. There we go. All right, I was right. It was a stone golem. Because I was like, I think last time I heard this noise, it was a stone golem's random grinding that I was potentially thinking was something else for a while. But yeah, so he was shooting me like through a door or around a corner or something. Thanks, stone golem. Really appreciate being shot randomly out of nowhere there. And now we're low on mana as well because we had to cast Uno Reverse. That's not the best. So what's the way from here? Yeah, let's go down. There. So we'll go down through here. We'll go east again. We'll go going over this way a bit more. We'll go up here. We'll jump over because I think that'll lead us to about the right sort of spot. It's around one of these corners here, I think. We can try jumping into here. I think we're too high now. Yes, we're a little too high. Yeah, we've got to swim around the water. Okay, fair. I was avoiding getting in the water, but no, we do actually have to get in the water, I think. And go east from the water. And that will lead us to the section that's like above it. Then we can loop like around to it, right? Something like that. So we go like here, then around here, and there it is. Good. I'm already being attacked. Hey, bud, guess what, though? I already have Uno Reverse active, you fool. So we are on floor 3 now. The lovely floor 3. Ooh, there is an entrance behind this section. Ooh, it's quite often there's not a back route when it comes to a lot of the entrances to new floors. So it's good to know there is one this time. 69 gold. Nice. We have something that goes down that way. I don't really want to go down the pits if I can help it, but we might not be able to help it depending on the layout. We'll find out at some point here. I really should be checking my map more often though, because we keep finding the location of the next floor, but not because I've physically seen it, I've just walked past it close enough. Ooh, another bracelet. Nice. Give me more things so that I can use them. Hey, what's the thing we don't have equipped was an amulet, right? Because the whole problem is there is we can get some more defense if we just like equip a random amulet if we have it. Here we pick up an amulet so far. Doesn't look like it. Okay. Well, if we find an amulet, we should probably equip that while we're down here, and then we can always sell it off after the fact. Oh, is that the floor literally right there? Huh. Okay, I mean, that's convenient. Floor 4. Floor 4 should be the bottom. Artifact dungeons typically always have 4 floors, which is very useful to know. But yeah, this might be our last artifact dungeon that we're really going to tackle, unless I randomly decide to get like the skeleton key or something for next time. The problem is I've kind of been using artifact dungeons as a way to like pad out the stream length, because I like streaming for 5 hours, but the problem is the main story dungeons aren't really taking long enough to equal out 5 hours anymore, which is why I've been throwing in some artifact dungeons to gain some like gear and stuff, but also give me a chance to extend the stream to not be like just 2 hours. Because the whole problem is, if I stream for like a short duration, then it doesn't really process quickly, I can't do the edits quickly, then I can't do chaptering for like a while, and it just causes a lot of issues, which is why I like to stream, oh crap, got one on you. I like to stream for like 4 to 5 hours on the average. Even though I used to always stream for 3 hours. Every stream was 3 hours. Then just suddenly, not even that long ago, I'm just like, yep, no, I'm just going to increase that by almost double. Because that's a smart plan, right? Increase your stream length by like double. But I really should probably not double it again. That would that might be a bit much. 10-hour streams all the time, 4 times a week or something. That might be a lot of streaming. Okay. So we explored most of this section, but currently we should be looking for a chest on the ground is the problem there. So we're not looking for something that we can see on the map. We've really got to explore every single room. The biggest issue I have right now is we just don't have any mana. Let me grab some mana there. There we go. Because we do have a good, like, 200 or something of those potions. So there's no reason for... Oh, is that you literally right there? Hell yeah! We got through this, like, maze, like, super quickly. You have found the map that leads to Oghma Infinium, somewhere in the province of Somerset. You inscribe the location onto your map of the continent. Hell yeah. Okay, well, it only took us, like, 20 minutes to get through this first Oghma Infinium dungeon. Fair. Okay, so the way out is literally right there. There might be a route that leads there from the right, so I'll check up this way. So we go around there. Yep, there we go. Good. Now, from this one, it's... Yeah, it's right there. I guess, yeah, go that way, go up, and then jump down the same way that we got into to begin with, because otherwise we'll have to find a new route, and that might take longer. So we'll go up, around here, down and around, or through one of the doors. I mean, this seems like kind of led up to the right sort of spot. Oh, crap, fell. No, I know I had to go over one of these. I don't know if it's the right one. It was good. All right, so we just go down here, we loop around the corner, and we go to the next floor. I almost said down for a second, which is why I stopped myself, and I'm like, nope, it is up. Okay, so this one's a little bit more complicated. So we can either go the route that we came in, which is like up through that way. How do we get between this section and that section? Was it this way? I'll go down then. Yeah, down's probably quicker. So down, left, like up. Sure, something like that, I guess. Okay. So we want to get off on the west. We want to go down this way, but not into the water. We want to go around this way. From here, we probably want to jump over, I think. The problem is, I don't know if the path up there will lead to it. But we can confirm that south will, so we should probably just go south. Alright, so I think I just got attacked by a spider from behind. Yes, understood. I'm glad it didn't paralyze me as I'm jumping into the water, because that would have just killed me. And that wouldn't be great. So west, then north. Okay. Let's go west, down to this way. North up to this way. By quite a while, I think it was. Then probably west again. Is it here? Yes, it is. Okay, good. I know where I'm going now. Open. Turn around here. Turn around this way. And then there it is then. Go through. Okay, and also make sure to save, because otherwise we'll have to redo all of this journey again if we screw up any part of this, which would not be great. So from here, it's... Oh yeah, let's shoot just over there. So just go down and then up and around. Okay. South. East, yep. East. North. East. Somewhere around here, right? No, it's down a little. South. Around the corner. And there it is. Anything new? Ooh, more gold. Nice. And we've left. I swear, most of the reason the Brits had an empire is because it's pleasant to listen to their accent, even when they're just rambling. Oh, so there's Eos say they're in charge. Fine, I guess. Understood. Yep. So we're going to Somerset. But I can see the logic in a lot of that. Where is it? The Labyrinth of Gripdr, probably? Yeah, I guess we're going to the Labyrinth of Gripdr, actually, no, Gripdr. Gripdr? Where did Gripdr come from? Alright, well, I guess that's probably where we're going. So, head me over there. But yeah, the Brits definitely do have a pleasant accent. I suppose it can depend on, you know, what section of the country, as always, when it comes to most accents. They do typically vary quite a lot. Give me a Lumos. Whoop, save. Thank you. Okay, presumably this is the right spot. Can I check the log for that as well? Probably. Let's find out. Oghma Infinium lies in the Labyrinth of Gripdr. Gripdr, eh? I did not read that as Gripdr, but that's Gripdr. It doesn't say the name on the top of the thing. Alright, understood. Let's look for the Oghma Infinium. Who just hit me? That really hurts. Unariver, how dare you just shoot me in the back for almost lethal damage the second I walk into the dungeon? How did I get killed? How did I get killed? I had an Uno reverse active, didn't I? Huh. Oh, okay. Cool. I'm assuming we're still in that dungeon then. Okay. Interesting. I thought I had Uno reverse active. But apparently I just got murdered. Maybe they meleeed me? It's almost bizarre how you can travel only a few miles and encounter a completely different dialect and accent. Indeed, it really is. Swing. And a lot of the accents can also be like influenced by like other accents and other things around there. And you can also like influence your own accent by like, if you watch too much like media from like one specific place or something, you can sometimes find your own accent shifting. Or if you live in an area for like too long, you can find your own accent shifting. It's kind of very interesting. Accents aren't really much of a static thing. They're kind of like a weird free-flowing thing. Everyone's got one. Some of them are very unique to a certain place. Other times people have an accent that doesn't really sound too much like the area they come from, and it can kind of depend. And then the amount of stories I've heard online of people like faking an accent while their child's growing up, and then the child ended up having that accent even though they didn't actually have the accent, which is even better. I love that concept. Go around left. But I don't necessarily know if you could keep that up. You probably get the child the accent for like a while there, but then if they're, you know, living around people with like a different accent, they're probably going to start developing that accent anyway. So it's like, maybe for like a while they're at home, like the second they're going to like school environments and stuff, the accent's probably going to shift anyway. But it's like, it's a funny story when you hear it online. You can't necessarily trust if it's actually true or not when people say things online, but it's funny. With that. That's been my hope since childhood. I have a hillbilly accent, and no amount of listening to Patrick Stewart or Sebastian Cabot has seemed to help. I don't know if I said that last name correctly, for that little bit. Yeah, not sure. Sometimes I guess you have to force it as well. I've definitely had a lot of people get my accent wrong several times though. And a lot of that is just because I watch so much stuff from so many different like countries and stuff that I use so much wording and spelling from all over the place that it's confusing as hell. The amount of like I constantly like flip-flop between like British and American spellings for like words, and it's kind of a problem keeping it straight because then it's like hard to remember what like my country's spelling actually is for any of the words. Cabot rhymes with rabbit. There you go. Because English. Yep, makes sense. Everything always makes sense in English. English is totally not just like a massive conglomerate of random other languages that they've stolen bits from to create just like an abomination that never makes any sense. I feel sorry for people who have to learn English after having like a different first language, because it's just, I'm so sorry for what has been done to this language. It's like, yeah, I get why people can sometimes struggle with English. It's no, none of it really makes a lot of sense. English is 7 languages in a trench coat. I feel like 7 is an understatement. There are so many languages. It's like every other word will be taken from like a different language all over the place. Okay, not seeing anything yet. And gotta remember on floor 2. But it's kind of a problem because it means that like it's really hard to know how a word is pronounced until you just like find out. Like you can't look at a word and be like, okay, I know how to say this. It's like no, I can give it a go based on some English conventions, and I gotta hope for the best. And if I'm then told it's the other way, I'm not gonna remember that specifically for that in particular word, that word is said differently than any other word that sounds like that. And it's like, okay, cool, love that. All right, we're now on floor 3. Or as my old man puts it, the back alley language who rifles through your pockets for spare vocabulary once you're done. Yes, 100%. That is exactly how English feels. Sometimes I feel like it would be nice to know a language that isn't English, but then I really struggle to try to learn other languages. I've tried on several occasions. During my schooling, I learned a little French and German. In my spare time, I did do a lot of Japanese lessons on Duolingo, and I think all that has completely left my brain since then, and it's like, well, that was helpful. Did I also do a little Russian on Duolingo? I can't remember now. I did some other languages randomly, but it just wasn't really helping much. So I don't know if I need to like try out some other format to try to learn it. Spanish is very simple. Yeah, I've seen some like decent things when it comes to like Spanish. So it's not like too bad. And also like there's already a lot of Spanish in English anyway. Get rid of that. Yeah, so I kind of remember that like certain languages were considered fairly easy to learn and other ones were considered very hard. A lot of the harder ones are the ones that have like a lot of the gendered speech because that doesn't really exist in English. So when you're trying to learn that sort of format in another language, it can be a lot harder to flip between those two sort of formats. So it's usually ones that don't have that sort of concept and ones that use the standard sort of Latin alphabet that can be a lot easier to learn. Because that's a lot of the problems. Ooh, that's up. Yep, that's where we came from. I'm being attacked by something right now. Yeah, it's one of the problems with like Japanese stuff is that there's like 3 like different subsets of like spelling and stuff, like all the symbols. There's like 3 separate like sets of them, and it can make things really confusing because they're used in different contexts and stuff. Get rid of that. Give me 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 that. Yeah, when it comes to a language, you're more after something that has like the same sort of formats as your current language and same sort of like vocal positioning, and that usually makes it like, a lot easier to know and like learn. Because the problem with again like a lot of like the Asian language stuff like that is that they have a very different throat position for a lot of the language words. So it means that like when a lot of the Asian language speaking people try to speak English, they end up sounding a little off, and when the English people try to speak their language, they end up sounding a little off because they're using different vocal positions, and you got to learn the correct vocal position for the actual language, and that is what causes a lot of issues with those specific sort of ones. But yeah, there's definitely a lot that are a lot more similar to like English speaking stuff. And I think I remember from my schooling that they considered like things like German and French to be decently easy to learn. That's why they were in like the introductory like courses for the stuff. But I think it did sort of say like French was like a little bit harder maybe. I can't really remember that. But either way, I didn't really keep any of that knowledge going forward after spending like a year learning both of them. So it just didn't really end up being all that helpful. So I tried my best. I can still say like, you know, Jagrafel Day. I remember that. I think I remember like some random animal names, and that's about it. Oh, we actually already ran into the thing that was over there. The Romance languages are relatively easy because of the link to Latin. Then again, I have a shirt that says, if you can read this, you're overeducated in Latin. I love it. Dutch and German are the closest to English, so they're the easiest to learn coming from English. Yeah, exactly. Because again, a lot of these, like, they use a lot of the similar alphabet and stuff, which makes it a lot easier to remember sort of things. So similar sort of sounds, similar sort of pronunciation and, like, alphabet. So it makes it a lot easier to remember the stuff. But also, again, it did not actually help me keep any of that knowledge in my head after I stopped learning language. So I was like, yeah, that wasn't the most helpful. We've got a golem somewhere. There he is. But I would like to... Oh, crap. Seems like our spell might be down. Yeah, I would like to learn another language at some point. Are we on floor 4? We might be. It's hard to dedicate enough time to really keep it in my head. And then if I stop using it for a while, then I'll just forget entirely. And that's kind of a problem. Is because like languages is kind of like a muscle you've got to like work. If you ignore it for too long, your brain will just forget how to use it. And it's like, that's not really the most helpful. But I love how like some of the only things I actually stick in my head is like how to say like I am called. So that's why I know like the je m'appelle, like watashi wa, and ich bin ein. And it's like, yep, those are the things that actually stick in my head from all these languages I learned. Anything else doesn't really help much. Still think the best language I've heard of is American, which you shoot a gun into the ground in Morse code. Yeah, that's best language. I know a little Morse code because I had it on my desktop for like ages. So I feel like at this point I've forgotten most of the letters. So yeah, not really the most helpful. Oh, that's something I want to learn. I want to learn sign language. I think it'd be really interesting to learn sign language. I feel like not like enough people learn that. Any sort of indication of anything here? I think we're on the floor where we'll find the Oghma though. So we're not really looking for an exit thing. We're looking for a chest somewhere. Yeah, I think it'd be really cool to actually learn sign language. I've looked it up a couple times. My only issue is I kind of have like hand disability, and I'm like, is a hand disability going to be a problem for trying to do sign language? Maybe. That's a problem for future day. But again, the problem is not having enough time to really dedicate to learning a lot of things when I'm streaming all the time. The only way I can learn things is if I do streams learning them. Give me that, please. Okay. Main thing I remember in another language is how to swear because I work retail and a handful of fighting games, win quotes. Yes, perfect. I definitely know some swears. I think I know like some Russian swears. Though of course I don't really swear on my channel if I can help it, so I'm not saying them now, but I'm pretty sure I do know some Russian swears. Okay. Anything over here? We've explored some of that section. It's probably more in the center of that bit, I imagine. Again, I don't know how randomized these dungeons are for the artifacts. So most dungeons you go into are completely like randomly generated and stuff. The main story ones are predetermined. I don't know if like the artifact ones might have like a predetermined last floor, but like random previous floors or something. Like that could be the case. But again, it could just be, I don't know why I said it again twice. It could just be completely random. And then you don't actually know where the chest is going to be in the slide. It could just be in a random room right at the beginning of the floor. Who knows? Are we in that middle section? Kinda. It seems kind of hard to get into the section. I'm trying to find a way in there, though. I can blast through the wall, maybe. Oh, crap. It's attacking me. A man! Okay. Thank you, a man. Also, let's save. Always remember to save in case the game randomly crashes. Another man! Hello, a man! Okay, this leads to some pits. Have we been here? A little. But we can travel across the pits to the other side to try to use that for something. So go here. Here, through there. Gold pile. It's not a treasure chest, though. Give me that and that. Oop. Being attacked. Looked over at chat for a second and suddenly I heard an attack noise. It's nice to be able to tell a client who speaks another language how terrible a product is without management knowing. Ooh, really fun. Okay, so we can check up there. Let's just check down all of these segments, because somewhere in here, there very much could be a chest. Crystal. Okay, so I don't think we found like an amulet randomly. It won't matter though after we leave. It only matters for this one dungeon. Well, I guess two, because, yep, it's a set of dungeons for one object, so that's why I define it as like one. Okay, we've been down a lot of these paths now. It might not be on the side. Yes, understood. Okay, I mean, I did spam jump that game, but you didn't jump for me. Okay, well, we explored basically all of this section then. Does that imply it's here? It's one of the other bits we haven't been to. Okay, well, I think the easiest way is to go through this wall. Go it. Day and falling into pits, name a better combo. Oh, you do not know the half of it. I really do fall into pits way too much. Sometimes intentionally. Definitely sometimes intentionally, but just, yeah, the amount of shorts I have made from, like, my Portal streams of intentionally jumping into pits, I can't help myself. If there's a deep hole, I have to jump down it, you know? It's important. How else am I supposed to know if it's, like, a deadly drop? Like, you gotta find out for science, you know? I'm something of a scientist myself. Okay, so it wasn't there either. It's a little bit down south we haven't explored. Let's check down there. I'm going to refrain from the obvious joke here. Fair, I respect that. Oh, crap. Heal. Death beam. Ew. Okay, good. Nothing here. We've been to like every room on this floor. We've missed it somewhere. That is interesting. Okay, so somewhere we've already like checked, I guess, or somewhere we've been close enough that, oop, crap, I didn't know what spell I just used. Yeah, something that we've been, oh crap, I'm not supposed to be using spells. There we go. I'm in the wrong menu. That's what the problem was. I wasn't actually paying attention. Yeah, somewhere we've been close enough to, but haven't actually been in enough to know, I guess is the problem right now. Could it be hidden? Like, we haven't seen any secret rooms on the map. Yeah, it's like most of the rooms, like, I'm looking for like a little bit like a faded out like corner or something, because that implies we've not really been in the room fully, but like, every room looks like we've been there fully. What spell am I currently active on? I don't know. But apparently a spell is currently turned on. And it needs a target. Understood. That's gonna go great. I guess just fire whatever I've got right now the second I see a target. Yeah, it's probably down one of them. Oh. Spell! See a mage. Oh, it didn't work. Okay, we've got a problem. I can't attack. What if I go on the menu back? No, we straight up cannot attack right now. What if I try using a different spell? That might fix it. So I think the game is, the game got confused and thought we were using a spell when we weren't using a spell. There we go. At least we fixed it. To be fair, we wouldn't shoot into the ground. Too much risk of ricochet. We'll shoot into the air because there is still a chance to clip someone. Ah, perfect. Great plan. Love it. Alternatively, you can skip the middleman and just shoot into a person. Okay. So, like, we've already checked around this corner, like, a lot. So I still feel like it's somewhere in here. It's probably in a corner or something. I missed it as I walked through the room. Has anyone seen an Oghma Infinium around here somewhere? Hello? Random dungeon! I'm looking for a book, right? Is that what the Oghma looks like? I'm trying to remember from, like, Skyrim. I think, wasn't it like a book made of, like, flesh or something? Probably was. Hello, Oghma? Oghma, where are you? I need your assistance. I like I'm going in circles a lot's the problem. Swing, 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 swing. Nah. You take a big gun and aim in the sky. Might be able to hit a giant metal bird. Ooh. You're probably going to need a decent range on that to hit a giant metal bird. They typically fly quite high, those definitely very natural metal birds. But yes, so long as you've got the range on it, yeah, it's a great plan. Did we, like, should we check that a little bit, right? If it was right there beside the entrance, I feel like that'd be so stupid, though. That'd be incredibly stupid. Go down through this way for now. Go back up here. I mean, a lot of them have been landing where they shouldn't. Why not go hunting? You make a very fair point. So that's there. Where did you come from, bud? You just suddenly appeared. Go away. I don't want you here, Stone Golem. I'm busy. I'm just trying to recheck over in this sort of section. So we mostly be checking it over on the other side, so there's still a chance it's over here somewhere. The question is where. So we can go back down that pathway more. Check up here. Yeah, there's a big long corridors on the outside of like this entire area. It's not really the most useful though. Yeah, we've ended up back in this section. It's not really where I want it to be. Check that corner, nothing in the corner. Let's try and get back over to the main section. I just didn't check the map enough, so I ended up going the wrong way at one point. Because it was... Oh, was there an entrance on there? No. Just hadn't been close enough then. Okay, fair. I recall a bit of Jim Jeffrey stand-up in which he spoke about flying over a combat zone and people on the ground uselessly firing at the helicopter. Fair. I mean, you're in a stone dungeon. Makes sense a stone golem would show up. I mean, yeah. But also, stone golems could probably show up in every type of dungeon at this point. Like, you don't really expect them to just, like, suddenly appear in front of you. It's a massive golem, man. There's no... Like, I understand if it, like, combined together out of, like, the stone of the walls. But I guess, like, you know, budget-wise, because it's this game, it kind of just instantly pops in front of you, if that's what they're trying to imply. That's kind of how all monsters work. There's like, suddenly, monster. Exactly. As I say that, I'm surrounded by minotaurs. Alright, fair game. You made your point. Yeah, this one's empty. I think we checked that one already. What's the path in the other section? Yeah, it was here. Yeah, so I wanted to go here and then this way. So I want to make sure we didn't miss it literally at the very start, because it's one of the sections we've not really fully explored. Nah, there's just a little bit of gold in here. Okay, so there definitely was not a hidden and more. They speaking about monsters appearing? Send in the beasts! Exactly! They love sending minotaurs at me completely randomly. What is this, some sort of labyrinth? Underneath the city of... Is it Crete? Is Crete the one that had the labyrinth? Oh, I can't remember now. Maybe? Trying to remember the story of the Minotaur. Did you bring your magic yarn? No, not really. Probably should consider that. At least I have a map, though. A map's probably more useful than a magic yarn here. Had a DM tell me to pick a new name when I had a Minotaur cleric name. Oh crap, being attacked. Muhammad. I love that. So I asked, how about Moose? I love it. It is great. It is amazing. Both are excellent choices. Cretan Minotaurs, I think so. Yeah, okay. Good. I love trying to vaguely remember things about mythology. I'm very bad with names of things. It's like, yeah, I can remember a lot about the story of the Minotaur. How it was it King, like, Minos? Was it King Minos from that one? But yeah, it's like, it's just so funny how it's like, we like enchanted like a bull to be or something. What was it? Was it a enchanted bull or enchanted the wife? But then they made the wife. Also, how recently have you saved? It's been a little bit, but we are just running down the same floor over and over again, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, it's like, I'm going to make your wife make love to a bull and then give birth to a half bull, half man hybrid that you're now going to go and seal in a labyrinth that you built underneath your city. And it's, go! Poor baby. It didn't deserve any of this. Now it's sealed in a labyrinth. Poor dude. The wife had a kid after sleeping with a boar. The king wasn't named. Okay, so it was a boar? Was it a boar? Really, a boar? And it created the Minotaur guy. Huh. Yeah, okay, mythology is weird. So the king in that one wasn't named? I really thought it was a named king in the Minotaur myth. I don't know. It's been a while since I heard that. It's been like, probably like years. I just remember that the wife slept with an animal and gave birth to the Minotaur, and that was very awkward. So, sorry, bull autocorrect. Okay, there we go. Autocorrect is a bastard, isn't it? So I was like, a bull sounds very weird to them, because I'm like, it didn't make like a Nosuke or something. Like, come on. But yeah. I really thought like the king actually had a name though. I thought the king was important for like another story. To be fair, Zeus turned into a lot of animals and had children with women. Yes. Zeus did have a massive habit of doing that. Zeus also pissed off Hera by turning to a peacock at one point, because that's Hera's thing. I also remember at some point, didn't like Zeus turn into like an ant and like seduce someone as an ant or something? Like, Zeus is crazy. I think I've explored like the entire perimeter of the area again. Zeus tended to find a lot of horse girls in mythology. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know why they did that so much. The big O can last half an hour in Big, so maybe it isn't so odd to put a boar in the story. Yeah, that's a very fair point, I suppose. There's probably a lot of people in mythology who have already slept with bulls. It's just not super relevant to the Minotaur story, I feel. I don't really know what to check right now. Because like, the whole premise here is like, I've basically been trying to like loop the entire top section to make sure we didn't miss anything on those. I've definitely checked all throughout this bit as well, so it still feels like it's somewhere in here, but like where? I've been through most of this area. I'm very confused about where this actually is inside the section of the dungeon. Oh, I found it. It's right here. Of course. Of course. Understood. Give me that. The Oghma Infinium is a tome of knowledge written by the Ageless One, the wizard sage Xarxes. All who read the Infinium are filled with the energy of the artifact, which can be manipulated to raise one's abilities to near demigod proportions. But I am more than just a demigod, I am a god! Actually, no, I'm just a demigod. The old creeds, start complaining it'll happen. Exactly. But yeah, I was just like, maybe I've not checked that tiny little section below me, which is why I checked the map and then went straight south. What was I up to? To near demigod proportions. Once used, legend has it, the Infinium will disappear from its wielder. Yeah, it'll go somewhere else, and you can technically get in again after that point. 50 points! Don't read that. Because there's no, like, understood. Alright, so we have 50 points to spend now. This is very, very useful. So where should we spend them? So we've already maxed out intelligence. Agility and strength are decent ones to try. We can max out both, probably. Yeah, I think we can max both agility and strength to increase the damage we're doing, but like something like magic defense is also a decent bet. We could try to max out health to gain more health per level up. Persuasion and luck I feel like are basically useless. I don't know. So what is that? Trying to read that. Brain hurting. Okay. Okay, I'm like, is it wise to upgrade our strength and agility, or should we be doing like something like our magic defense? The agility is going to keep us more alive, things are going to hit us less. Strength is going to increase the damage of our sword. Oh god, you're still pure. I know like some of that, but like I like writing things properly. Yeah, so we get that to a plus 10, and we can do the same with this. There are 3 primary stats, which is why I feel like it'd be useful to max them out. But then it's like, the magic defense is also kind of a problem. But like, we will level up more like normally. Basically just means at this point we can basically throw all of our stuff into magic defense, because like magic is still kind of one of our biggest problems, and it's kind of base at this point. All of that's either 50 or 100. This seems like great. Absolute most amazing plan, you know? So yeah, like I can see the logic of like throwing all of those into there and having like a 100, 100, 163, 100. It's full elite. Unfortunately, I grew up around it and I'm still fluent despite everything. Yeah, Elite Speech kind of like died out like a little. It was like massively popular for a while. Wow, what year was that? Well, like pre-2010s, it was like very, very big, and that sort of like started dying out past that point. I kind of avoided ever using it, so I didn't really bother learning a lot of it. So that's why like, I looked at it and I'm like, I can read like it's not elite at the end, but I have no idea what the first part was even saying. 2008 is when I started diet. Yeah, so there you go. But yeah, I remember it was around all over the place, but I'm like, I don't really use any of that sort of stuff. I always like, I don't usually use like acronyms, I don't use like shortened forms of things, I don't use leaked speech, I don't usually use phrases and stuff. I like writing all of my things in as plain as possible to make it as readable as possible. So maybe that is good. Like, maybe that 100, 163, 100 is like pretty good, because like, it means that our magic defense probably is not going to get upgraded much more over the rest of this. Because the whole problem here is it takes so long to level up at this point that we'll probably be like level 20 when we end the entire game. So like, we're probably not getting many more levels. We're going to get like 3 points per level. So our magic defense might get to 70 by the end of the game, but like probably not much higher than that. But yeah, I just feel like agility and strength is kind of like better here. Speed, I feel like I can get away with not having. The endurance, again, I think the endurance only really affects, like, maybe when you level up. It's handy when you have to create a new password. Oh, I need at least one number and a symbol? No problem. The problem is that's actually very insecure for a password, because a lot of people assume that. What you should actually do is pick a symbol that has nothing to do with the letter that you're replacing. Or keep the letter and do another one, or like other things like that. But yes, a lot of my passwords are completely random strings of letters and numbers anyway. So it's like, I didn't really use that sort of concept, because I like really secure passwords. And yeah, I still having a lot of issues with like Google recently, and like constantly having like, oh, there's a critical security error thing. Maybe someone got into your account, and I'm like, oh, change the password again, make it even more complicated, change it again, make it even more complicated, change it again, make it even more, and I'm like, Google, please get your crap together. I have vitriol for acronyms. Too many corporate people are addicted to it. Yeah, especially when you don't know what the meaning of it is, and it's like, can you explain that? You're using a lot of them, and I genuinely don't know what you're saying. I think we just say yes to this, though. I think that's fine. Yeah, that's probably fine. We might level up decently soon. I don't know how much experience we need for 18. It could be in the 4 millions, or it could be in the 5 millions. Yeah, I feel like every million up to like a certain point is a level, but then it's like, I know that from like here, I think like 20 might be like 9 million or something, so it's like, I'm not sure it's going to be every million at this point. It's so much XP, but I guess we'll say done. There we go. Okay, we have stats. And then, of course, our magic defense is a little higher because of our sword, and our speed's a little higher because of our shields right now. So we're kind of making up for some of those things with other weapons right now. But we have obtained it. We have obtained the thing that we set out to do. We now have basically every artifact that we need. So now it becomes us going back to Evermore, getting our other artifacts back. And then hopefully from this point onwards, we won't have to repair them to do it again, because we basically got everything. The internet. It brings us all together to facilitate our being robbed. It really, really does. When I was a manager, I got an email and 3/4 of the garbage in it telling us the new system was incomprehensible because there was so many that we'd never heard of. Yeah, it's not great. So unbelievably helpful. Especially when it's like acronyms that like double up as well. And it's like, I know this acronym in relation to one thing. Is it, are we using that here, or is it a different thing? It's like, oh no, it's an entirely different thing that you use the same acronym. Okay, cool. Thanks, that's really useful. Okay, we're now at the top. That's kind of where I want to be. Now we can just go east. So unbelievably helpful. That's why I'm just like, okay, I just wrote everything out in as plain as possible, so at least I know you can understand what the hell I wrote. Alright, that was not the room that led to the thing. It's down here somewhere. It was like here, I think. Yeah, there we go. Whoop. Down through here. Up through there. I think through the left route here, and then there it is. Okay. Whoop. Back to, where'd the L come from? Back to floor 3. I am very good at speak. Okay, so from here, it's, yeah, straight up and around. I feel like I've seen this exact layout of floors before. So I kind of imagine that they're probably not like fully generating randomness to a floor. They've probably just got set floors and they randomly pick what floor it's going to be. It could be section of the floor, but like the problem is if they randomly generate section of the floor, especially for an old game, they could make like impossible to actually get through dungeons. So I feel like it's probably just like preset floors. Okay, so where do we go from here? It's to the left, yeah. So mostly just go exactly all the way south then, and then start turning. You know the meme of cops having no idea how to write an email and it's literally all buzzwords and acronyms? Yeah, it's real. Great. Bacta. Star Wars healing goo. Yes, indeed. Love a good Bacta tank. Down and up? Yeah, looks like down and up. Okay. Let's go down, around, through the door, and then up to the next door. It brings you back to normal. Yes, it does. So where does this go? Down, over, then up. Okay. So we go down this way, we drop into here, we turn around, we go through this section. That leads us to somewhere. I feel like I'm on the wrong side. Okay, no, I was supposed to go straight. I was not supposed to turn. Oops. I was supposed to go out here. There we go. All right. Then we go this way, and there's the door. Okay, this should be the final floor. So from here, we are going, yeah, down, left, so south, west, south, north, that's going to be pain to remember. Okay, south down here, west over this way, south down this way or something. At some point we go north, not from here, it's lower down. Okay, let's go further down this way. Nope, that's also a dead end. Great. All right, troll, where's the troll? Where's the troll? Hey, troll. Okay, this is probably where we're going north. At some point here, we have to cut into the west and then go more north. Okay, where are we? We are there, good. I did, in fact, go the right way. So now we just go through, go out, then we can leave. I don't know where the troll went. I definitely heard a troll, but it's not here. Understood. Goodbye, troll. I don't need you. All right, so we are in High Rock, right? Because that is where, yep, the Crypt of Hearts is. So send me back to Evermore, please. I need my stuff back. Travel, travel. And is it going to be nighttime? Is it going to be nighttime? It looks like it's nighttime. As always. Great. I wonder how many more days we need to wait for our stuff to be repaired. Because, of course, we put our stuff for like 100 days of repairs. So it's probably going to take a while. Send me in here, please. Whoop. The summer night is colder than the day has been. Goodbye, troll. Have fun trolling. Exactly. They're going to troll the dungeon. So how long do we wait? Because we know we have to wait 100 days, but it depends on how long did we take to get there and back. It could have already been like 20 or something of the days. I don't know. We could just go for 100 anyway. So, I wasn't paying attention to how long it said it took me to travel there and back. If I paid attention to that, I would know how many days we don't have to wait. Because the problem is I could check, but it has to be morning for me to check. So I could say one day, go check how many days, and then sleep the rest of the days. Or I can take a random gamble here and hopefully get the right number of days. So we went to an entirely different province. That usually takes a while. So it's probably been more than 20. So we plan to wait the full 100. How about, like, 50 or 60? Might be alright. Sure, let's go with 60. 600 gold. I can't offer you 500 gold. Not slash 500 gold. In fact, okay, fine. Alright. How many hours is that? I usually do set to 10 so it's easy to remember. Carry the number and then 1,000 hours. Oh, 100 hours. 999 hours. That actually was 999 hours. Cool. How long is 999 hours? That's probably not enough, is it? Yeah. Then we got to do it like several times. There we go. 441 more. Oh, yeah, I could have just pushed yes, couldn't I? Fair. So yeah, I guess that's an easy way to do the main one. You just do that and then say, do the 441 more. There we go. So yeah, that was the problem, is we can't actually do over 1,000, so it didn't really matter in the end anyway. We have to do it in sets of 999. Okay. Go. Whoop. Oh yeah, we have a slight problem. Because I waited like an exactly even number of hours and stuff, it's still nighttime. Okay, let's check. It's not that time. Okay, I'm actually gonna need one more day. I know I just slept for a very long amount of time, but I actually do need one more day. So sorry about that. Yeah, I didn't get enough of a rest in that time period. I need at least 8 more hours. Yeah, I should have done like slightly less than the full length. Alright, now we can leave. So let's see if we randomly estimated enough days. I believe you're in here, right? This might be the right place. I can't actually remember. Should I check the map first? Let's check the map first, make sure we're actually in the right spot. It doesn't have artifacts written on the map. I believe we are in the right spot, though. But yeah, it seems like our messages on the map are actually gone. That's helpful. Love having them gone, game. Please tell me you have my repaired items. You do, good. Hey, it's ready. Good, it's ready. Status, Warlock's Ring, and repair status, the Necromancer's Amulet. Hell yeah. Okay, so now we can re-equip our lovely items to make ourselves not be as incredibly weak as we are right now. Alright, all of our negatives are also higher because of our stuff. Alright, Warlock's Ring. The most important item, of course, the Necromancer's Amulet. Yes, now we've got 28s all over the place. Woo! We're like decently strong as it stands here. But I think that's everything we need to equip, right? Because of course we have the Staff of Magnus as well, but really we only need those 2 actually equipped because we don't really use the staff much. It's funny, I was like, yes, I have the legendary Staff of Magnus. I kind of use a sword most of the time because the sword does more damage. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, well I guess it's time for us to head up to the Crypt of Hearts. Now that we are as strong as we can possibly be. Crypt of Hearts. The chill of death seems to touch your heart. My heart! How could you? How could you touch my heart physically? The heart is supposed to be inside the body. You're not supposed to touch it. Touch it. Poke it. I think I combine those 2 words together. As you gaze upon the stone walls of the Crypt of Hearts, above the entrance stands a grinning skull. You're not wrong. I do see a grinning skull right there. Awarding to those who would traverse the halls of the dead. You can sense the 6th piece of the Staff of Chaos. Somewhere below. Yes, indeed. The 3rd last piece of the Staff of Chaos. We're getting closer and closer to the end of the game. I'm still worried that the next stream is going to go short if I'm not looking for an artifact. You stand in the Crypt of Hearts. Why does the game have to be like this? A world of darkness was the next word, but like... Okay, thanks, game. You like show up as I'm already walking, and then I stop to have it, and you still like just it disappears. It's like a dragon mural. Cool. Is that important for anything? I don't know. I like it though. Let's line up a thing and get a screenshot of that. Why not? Feel like the sort of thing I'd see in Skyrim, because there was a big dragon mural about Alden, wasn't there? Yeah, but give me a screenshot. So it kind of looks like a moon and another moon, maybe? Not really sure here. Feels like, is that a moon? Is that also a moon? Would that be a sun? What are you on? Earth? The moon? A different moon? A 3rd moon? That could be a planet. I don't know. But good for you, Mr. Dragon. I'm supposed to be a skeleton over there. Understood. Okay. And Lee! And I fell. Great. Super skilled leaping there. If only the game would actually... Okay, you're through the wall. If only the game would listen half the time when I do actually try to leap. So we should be doing a lot more damage now than we were previously. Oh, okay. Where's the door there? Oh, crap. There's a hellhound! Uno reverse, panic heal. Okay, that's good. Where's that door, though? It's a little further over. There. Yeah, because we like walked in there and that closed behind us, and then I was like, what? This layout of the room doesn't make sense now. And it's, yeah, it's because of its hidden door. I mean, there could be something useful here because of the fact it's a hidden thing. Hocus pocus, your heart is now a swarm of locusts. Oh crap, I'm being attacked. Not the most ideal when your heart is suddenly locusts. Traditionally, you want your heart to remain a heart, but I guess you can't always get what you want. Just slice him, I guess. Oh god, it's hard to see. Critical strike. Yeah, I might as well use my sword sometimes for that. I think that's a hidden door. Yep. Almost jumped straight into lava. That was a little dangerous, not gonna lie. I feel like maybe we need a levitate spell in this dungeon. This is getting way too dangerous. Okay, levitate, please. We could rest on here. Ugh. Okay, levitate goes weird when you go on top of a surface like that. Go away, spiders. We don't want you here. Thank you. Heal, please. Thank you. Okay, also give me a save. No, I'm past the lava, and I really don't want to fall in lava. That would not be the most ideal. You stand near the stairs leading down further into the Crypt of the Dead. A cold air gusts from the opening, bringing with it the smell of decaying flesh. Decaying flesh, you say? I am so in. Okay, well, I guess save again. Alright, well, we found the way down to the next floor. The question is, how many... Oh, crap, that was just a healing spell I accidentally used in the middle of that. I need to stop accidentally pushing the wrong button and opening my spell menu when I'm not meaning to. Spider spam, tons of spiders, let's turn them into ham. Fair. Let's use panic kill? No. Let's just use a death beam. So I feel like it's broken my thing again. Oh, we can death beam a door. Cool, why not? Swing, 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 swing. Okay, there's a bunch of dead people here. I guess that does make... Oh, we didn't sell off any of our stuff when we went to down, did we? Oops. But yeah, it's like, there's a bunch of dead people here. That makes sense. We are in, the halls of the dead. And there's, the dead people inside, the crypt. Crap. That's not great. Okay. Let's heal first, and then cast the anti-paralyzation spell. Okay. Oh, even more spiders. We're mostly good. Okay. Do you have anything interesting on your corpse? Nope. Well, screw you, bud. Nothing hidden from inside this room, it looks like. Fair. I did see another door to the north, though. Was that a real door or a hidden door? Looks like a hidden door. Hello, Hellhound. Right. Oops, I cursed it. Yeah, it does seem like you did. I swear there was a door somewhere here. Where is it? Ah, it's right near the top. Okay. Gotta love these hidden doors. That one? There we go. Presumably they're gonna lead somewhere helpful. Well, led to Hellhounds. Luckily I have the spell active that reflects spells. I'll go through here, and that leads us to this section. From there. The swarm that walks. Such a creepy and cool being from the Pathfinder games. Ooh, very interesting. Zig. Ah, you drained all my mana. I guess my spell wasn't up. Damn it. I thought my spell was up. It must have just run out. Ugh, damn bastards, am I right? Alright, use that. And then re-universe. There we go. Okay. Hey, bud. You're gonna perish now. Hey, bud. You're gonna perish now. I wonder how many floors there are to this place. I guess we'll find out. Oh, more of you guys. Swing, 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 swing. I think we're getting more crits now that we have, like, more strength or something? I don't know. I don't like strength besides crits. You just shouldn't be luck. Swing, 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 swing. Like a mausoleum thing in the middle. Swing, 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 swing. You important for anything? Still being attacked by skeleton. Give me a second. Okay, now I'm fine. Are you important for anything? Step. Uh-oh. This is what you call a bad situation. I don't think I have any lava immunity spells, so I'm going to try to cast a levitate at myself while I'm inside the lava. That seems like a better plan. Okay, so I'm going to check that. I was wondering if it'd say something on it, because it could be like a hint or a riddle or something. Bud, how did you get on there? Okay. I assume that the game has the same amount of floors as ceilings. You're probably right. Imagine if your entire body was just a massive insect. It's not your run-of-the-mill, I'll just become a lich sort of life. Or unlife. it does not sound the most pleasant having your entire body insects. I feel like I kind of prefer my body not being made out of insects, but to be fair, I've never tried having my entire body made out of insects. Maybe it's more enjoyable than you'd assume, and it's actually fine, really. Like, we can't really knock something until we try it. So, let's all become the swarm that walks. Why the hell not? Come on, let's just go all become insects. Just a giant, massive insects. In this room. You should try it, it's pretty fun. Exactly, like, it's important to, you know, get out of your comfort zone. Try things. Become a giant, massive insects. See through your dreams to the end, you know? There's no itch you can't scratch. That does sound really useful. But also, you should probably stick away from, like, insect repellent. That might be very deadly at that point. Panic heal. On you. Spiders beside you. It's one of those, like, oh crap, there's more on the other side. Ooh, that guy might kill me if I didn't get that in time. Good. Yeah, doesn't smell like anything. Another one. Anything written on any of the altars or anything. Becoming a swarm of wasps is hilarious. Everyone screams when you decide to have fun at the mall. Perfect. But everyone already screams when I decide to have fun at the mall. Damn. Save. Okay, where have we not been so far? There's a hidden door over that way. Oop. Yeah, someone turns on a light and your body dissolves as all the insects either scurry towards or away from it. That would be funny. Alright, anything in here? There's another door going further forward, but then above down there, I don't know. Keep going further forward then. Oh crap, I've got a bunch of you. Hit you with that, please. Spin around. Oh god, there's a lot of them. Hit you with that, please. Panic heal. Now, I'm not going to hit the next one without using some potions of restore power. It could be worse. Become a swarm of huntsman spiders. Yeah, I would not be okay with that. Oop. Ooh, that almost killed me. That was very close. I don't think it would be very pleasant to be a swarm of spiders. Though I feel like I'd probably prefer to be the swarm of spiders than have the swarm of spiders coming at me. So I guess it really depends on context there. It's a really big pit in the middle of this room. What is some sort of jumping puzzle to that? Who just hit me? Crap, you got me with that! Damn, my spell I must have deactivated. Evil laughter. I don't know where they were where they attacked me from. You're over here. Could have been you. Highly possible. Hit you with that. What if I should use spell absorption? Might be better to use a spell absorption. Your spells are mine. Swing, 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 swing. Always love the creeping death spell in D&D. Sure, they only do 1 damage each before they expire, but there are 500 of them. Yeah, that's not the most pleasant. Hit you with that. Yeah, I need more magic cards to hit me with spells right now to restore my mana. Yeah, I guess this big pit's not really helpful right now. It might be some sort of like burial pit or something, I don't know. Shoot me. Shoot me spell. Spell. Spell me. Spell me. Spell me. Thank you. Need more mana. Thank you. Appreciate it. Love that bud. Whoop. If you want to kill me, you probably should melee me. It's the only way you're actually going to do much damage to me if that spell's active, buds. Ooh, even more of you down here. Death beam. Is it a reverse currently active? I actually know. Let's make sure it is. Death beam. A lot of homunculus in this place, I've noticed. Another shot I just had. It's from the front. There we go. It's just a laundry chute. Mummies require clean linens. You know what? This does make sense. Swing, 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 swing. There you go. You're down. Ooh, is that the way down to the next floor? It's not going to tell me anything about it. I mean, it does appear to be. So, okay. Well, we found the next floor. I kind of want notes around that corner first, though. Used to be like treasure and stuff around, but... One of you guys. Also gotta try and make sure we kill like a lot of the strong enemies so that we can actually... Oh crap, I just picked up that potion. I didn't want that potion. But yeah, we need to kill all the stronger enemies in these sort of places so that we can get level ups. Shoot you over there. Hell yeah. Oh, you're over there as well. Alright. Yeah, I love both absorbing and reflecting the spells at the same time. It's like, ah, yes. Absolute perfection. Alright, give me a save before I go down in case the crushes. You enter the 3rd level of the Crypt of Hearts. The walls are covered with a sticky, foul-smelling, mucus-like substance. In the distance can be heard screams of agony. Why would there be screams of agony in a crypt? Who's having agony in a crypt? Shouldn't a crypt be a quiet place because everyone's already dead? A foul wind passes by. Alright. Well, I was just suddenly hit by a spell. Was that the foul wind? The foul wind was the guy who fired the spell at me? Okay. Give me that. Another hellhound. Ah, crap. The hellhound broke my short sword on his face. How dare he break my short sword on his face? Like, come on, dude. That is not cool. Can we have another dwarven short sword? There it is. Yeah, we've got that one for agility. It's 3 to 10 damage. You do 1 to 8. Yeah, it's still better to use the short sword right now. It's a Menace's Pain dungeon. Makes sense, honestly, makes sense. Although I can't move. That was a skeleton behind us. That makes sense. That does make a lot of sense. Right, go away. It's like a pyramid. No screams from the dead fellows. Maybe a few more from all the servants who were entombed with him. I meant. Fair. Ooh, an amulet. Oh, inventory's already full. Ah. How did it already get full? Don't we have like a random potion though? I know that potion did, but I drank it. Who's attacking me? Who is attacking me? I didn't see anything when I turned around. Okay, now I'm more confused. Understood. I wonder if we need a shield spell, right? No. From somewhere comes the smell of sulfur, and along with it, a blast of hot air. This game's like randomly firing spells at me or something without enemies even being present. Invenfultory. Fair. It very, very much is constantly. It's kind of annoying because like by upgrading our strength, maybe a potion of self-damage, that does seem a little unlikely, but it's not impossible. But it annoys me how like upgrading our strength increases our like weight, but not like how many items we can actually carry. So it means it's just kind of irrelevant. It's a cool path. I wonder if it leads anywhere. Ah! Sun Hellhound in my face. Hey Hellhound. Nice to see you, bud. I wonder if I could cast a shield spell. Because we might need one of those right now. So let's cast that and then hope that they shoot me to get my mana back. Okay. Hell yeah. So there's over some lava. Is there any way into this room? Doesn't. Oh, I was gonna say it doesn't seem like it. There is. Hello, homunculus. Perish, please. I'll be taking your gold as well. Unfortunately, I can't pick that up because our inventory is still full. Always full. Around tomb though. I think we can do with that. Understood. Okay. So we have a way into that way that might lead back into that section. There's a way down. There's several ways down. So we can go south by quite a lot right now. What if we're already on the bottom floor? I must have missed the day you made a spell called Flat as Justice. I think that was 1 or 2 streams ago. I can't remember. Swing, 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 swing. But yeah, it's our ultimate shield spell. It takes 100% of all of our mana and creates a shield that has like 1,500 hit points or something. I can't remember what the number was, but it was a crazy number. It's like 10 times as much health as we have as how much it shields. But the problem is it doesn't seem to really work all that great, because the whole time I still end up taking damage, and I'm like, but amazing shield spell, what do you mean? Is there a hidden door literally there behind the lava? Okay. I guess I need to levitate to use that then. Okay, they opened the door themselves. That's a bit of an odd space for like a hidden door there. This would be some sort of weird pathway across the lava there. Luckily, a levitate spell just allows you to skip literally all of that, so that's useful. This definitely feels like the sort of path that would lead to where we're going, though. What do you have on your body, dude? Some gold pieces. Thanks, bud. What do you have in your body? Some gold pieces. Thanks, bud. I just love how like they fire at me like once and then just instantly blow up. So amazing. Any hidden doors in this room? Nope. Okay, fair. So you just put a cut it. User has been terminated. Fire! Okay, there's still another enemy in here. Fire! But yeah, when I was thinking about the name of the spell, I was like, okay, what is the ultimate, like, wall? The ultimate wall that can protect me against any sort of possible thing that can get in the way. And I'm like, Flat as Justice. It's obviously Flat as Justice. Because Flat is the ultimate wall. Okay. So there is a door there. Okay, thank you for opening it while I was trying to find where it was. Okay. Oh my god, we leveled up. Hell yeah. I was not expecting to get 18 now, but sure. Ooh, 6 points. That's even better. All right, let's get some more magic resistance. Hell yeah. So, oh, we do sometimes get more than 3, I guess. It's just very recently, we've only been getting like 3 every time. I'm like, why are we only getting 3? We just get way more than 3. But maybe there's something else that like affects how much you get. We've been here already. Yeah, we have. So we got that room, we got that route. Yeah. I don't know, we can try to go down through the other section that's over that way somewhere. The hidden door. I think it's in between the lava section. There we go. Ooh, from somewhere comes the smell of sulfur along with the blast of hot air. Another message of that. That could be important. Or it could just be warning me, hellhounds approaching! So it's kind of hard to tell. Ooh, that does appear to be the entrance though, so I think we did go the right way. Good. More gold, please. More gold, please. And save. Okay. These stairs seem to lead deeper into the Crypt of Hearts. Yes, one would assume. You stand in the tomb of heroes long dead. A low moan can be heard through these vaulted corridors. The problem with this font is it can be hard to tell the difference between O and A sometimes. Yeah, I can see like a slight difference between those two letters. I'm assuming moan. But it did kind of look like moon for a second. I'm like, a low moon. Why is there a moon inside the dungeon? There shouldn't be a moon in here. Swing, 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 swing. It would make sense for it to be a low moon though, because we are underground, so it couldn't exactly be a high moon. But aside from that, yeah, it's a bit weird. Hey, bud, how are you? You. You can't get through my amazing, impossible to defeat shield. What are you talking about, you fool? If I have like my really effective shield spell active and my like mana reflection and absorption spells active, it's like I'm just straight up unkillable for like a while until it runs out. Whoop. Grab that. Shoot. Yep. Whoop. There you go. Ah, it's the second one behind you. Damn it. Death beam. How dare you throw rocks at me though? It's rude. Going to channel the acrylic guy and point out convex walls became the norm. Better resistance against catapult stones and cannonballs. Fair, I suppose. Do. Anything down the bottom yet? Nope. Alright, long corridor has literally nothing down it. Thanks. Really, really useful. Love it. So helpful. Another one? Another one. Where are you, bud? I heard you. You can't hide from me. There you are. So you can't hide from me, stone golem, even though you're made of stone and the wall's also made of stone, and maybe you could if you just stand still enough, maybe I won't notice you. But in fact, you were standing still there and I did notice you, so I feel like maybe it's not the best plan. But it could eventually work. There's another one over there as well. Jesus, this section is filled with a lot of guys. I also believe our spell one is deactivated now, so we'll reactivate that. Wasn't an overly fancy starship technically the best, but wasn't used due to production cost of said design. Yeah, that sounds about right. Another guy. Can I actually kill you with a sword? Oh. Yes, I can. Okay, good. I am capable of killing you with my sword. I was wondering. So I think my sword might be at a level where it can potentially kill things that are mostly immune to it. Because like, we're using a dwarven sword, it's not as good as a mithril sword, but it's still like probably above the sword level where we can actually use it for these. Come on, perish. Almost got death beam back from there. It's fine, we can death beam anyway. I was expecting that to miss, but I didn't. Hell yeah. The star-shaped fortress, yes, I was talking about the walls themselves. They were thicker in the center. Very, very fair. Let's go this way. This is a very large open room. Trolls regenerating. Trolls are regenerating, you mean? Is there 3? Yes, 3. Oh, of course there is. Fair enough. Okay, get you down, then death beam the next one. I get it, the troll's nothing usable. I'm trying to click on the next troll game. Okay, so this is just a big open room filled with trolls. Thanks, game. Love a big open world. I can speak so well. Yep, so unbelievably well. There might be a pathway that's led from inside the thing over that way. Let's find out if this goes anywhere. This goes up to here. The trolls are regenerating. Indeed. It's a very intimidating word to suddenly see on your screen every time. It's just like, oh. Oh. The trolls. The trolls have returned again. So many trolls. Did you perish? Just tried to look over the guy, I'm like, is he gone? He's gone. There's the moans we were supposed to hear earlier, I guess. Game's actually doing it now because actually enemies doing it. Okay, well, we can keep going further west for now. I don't know where we're heading inside here, but at some point I assume we'll figure it out. And then we'll probably run to a riddle and we'll get stuck on the riddle for like 2 hours. As is the usual. Maybe it'll be an easy riddle this time. It won't be like a riddle that just confuse the hell out of my brain. Alright, we got some more money over here. Okay, really would be nice if I had a big inventory. Okay, now I'm surrounded by enemies. Understood. I was going back up to be like, where is that golem? And then it's like, oh, no. Oh, the golem's here. That's where he is. We love the riddles. I do like the riddles. The riddles are really fun. The problem is, do get very stuck on the riddles because I don't like looking them up. I like finding the answer for myself, and it means it can take a very long time. Can I like climb up somewhere else? Because I really can't attack this guy in that small spot. Let me up here. There we go. And death beam them. Finished! Thank you. Yeah, very hard to kill people when they're up on top like that. Oop, jump. Where are we going? Another one. God, every dungeon's just filled with golems now. Jesus. But hey, we are pretty capable of killing golems now. They're not really much of a threat to us. We're getting incredibly powerful over the course of this game. It's still gonna be so funny if like the final boss fight is just like really easy and we're like, oh, that was it. Always you guys whenever I run into a treasure room, isn't there? Give me that. Good on you. What's the point if you're just going to use the wiki to solve all your problems? Exactly. But again, when the riddle doesn't make a lot of sense and it's very hard for me to get the answer, sometimes I do kind of have to just check. No, it's like the whole problem is sometimes you can't even find them online easily. Always when I try to like Google the riddle, I don't just immediately Google the whole riddle. I'll like Google a part of it to try to like figure out like the way to like some aspect of it that I was like thinking could be related to the answer. And then if it really doesn't work, then I'm like, okay, well, I'm just gonna Google the answer at this point. Okay. So there's nothing down this route either. Very interesting. Where is wherever we're actually going inside this Hall of Heroes? As the game called it when we came here. Somewhere in here, there's probably a door with a riddle with something. I don't know where it's going to be, but hopefully we can run into that at some point. It'd be funny if we leveled up again, though, while we're here. Hit you with that. Because like, we're now at 5 million XP. We've gained like 1 million already. Ooh, you see what looks like a large crypt or temple far something. Far in the center of this room of chasms. Well, the fact that the game's told us something when we entered this section means this is probably where we need to go. Okay, so we probably need to go to that tomb thing in the middle. Fair, we have found something useful. Nope, missed. Climb. But yeah, I am starting to think that there's a high possibility that the last few streams of this game aren't going to be as long as the previous ones. Because like we're getting so much better at clearing through dungeons as quick as possible, and it kind of means that they're not taking as long to do what I'm trying to do during each stream with getting like a single piece of the stuff of chaos. Especially like if next time we don't go for an artifact, it really like I'm thinking this might be a riddle door. Yes, it was. Few have gained these hallowed halls. I was like, gained these hallowed halls? But yeah. Few have gained these hallowed halls. Brave fools who would face the puzzle. There is a thing which nothing is, yet it has a name. It's sometimes tall and sometimes short. It tumbles when we fall. It joins our sport and plays at every game. What then doth I speak of? Nothing is. It has a name. It's sometimes tall and sometimes short. It tumbles when we fall. It joins our sport and plays at every game. Okay. Okay, here is our riddle for today. It's definitely a very like tricksy sort of like thing. It's gonna be like a concept, really. Failure? It could be failure. Sometimes tall, sometimes short. I don't know, we can give it a go. Failure. It is not failure. Nothing is. Because like, my problem with failure is like the nothing is part. Like nothing is failure. I'm like, well, I feel like sometimes you can fail. So something that has a name, but nothing is this thing. Huh? Something that nothing is. I don't. Failure has failed. It really, really has. What is something that nothing is? That's. Nothing is. Nothing at all. Sometimes tall and sometimes short. That feels important. It's some sort of concept that's described as tall or short. The fumble thing's very weird. Failure and victory are the only two things that come to mind when it joins our sport and plays it in a game. Yeah. They just don't really work with a lot of the, like, first bit. Especially, it tumbles when we fall. That is very weird. It tumbles when we fall. I feel like the concept of victory and failure don't really tumble when you fall. Tumbles when we fall. There is a thing which nothing is, yet has a name. It's sometimes tall and sometimes short. Spawn and plays it every game. I feel like I have to just check something like time, because like time works for like some elements, but it's probably not time. Yeah. So we've had answers that are related to time, so I was like, it's probably not for this one. But I kind of have to check that. Because like some things in relation to time can be described as like tall and short stuff. The key to it is sometimes tall, sometimes short, and tumbles when we fall. It really is. It's the most important aspect of this. Like that is the thing that really defines what this is. I've saved a game recently. Do it anyway. I have. I saved it before we started the puzzle thing, just in case. Okay, it must be important, but like, what's something that's tall and short? Sometimes tall, sometimes short. But a thing which nothing is also a very important part. Nothing is. What do you mean this thing is something that nothing is this thing? Joins our sport and plays it every game, though. What are elements that relate to every game? Pride? Yeah, I can see the logic in pride. I'm not sure it's gonna be the answer, but I can see the logic. Nah. Not pride. It's insubstantial. Joins a sport and plays at every game. Just trying to think of like elements that are in every game, because again, they're not specifying a sport. So it has to be something that's like related to any sport, not something that's related to like a specific sport. Okay, a lot of sports have scoring systems, limited time like periods, stuff like that. Teams, players. Sometimes a lot of them have balls, but not all of them. It really depends. Physical exertion, that's the decently consistent aspect. Rules? I can see some logic in rules. Let's try rules. Nah, it is not rules. I guess you can say we can rule that one out. There is a thing which nothing is. It has a name. Because again, rules doesn't really fit that part. That's what's the problem. It's like, nothing is rules. I'm being a good boy and not spoiling. Thank you. That's so cheesy you call it shadow. Exactly. Sometimes tall and sometimes short. Many things are of variable height. Tumbles when we fall is a very strange part. Like, which nothing is the thing that's really tripping me up the most, I feel. Nothing is. Why would nothing is? Why would there be a thing that nothing is the thing? It's something, but also nothing at the same time. And it's sometimes tall, it's sometimes short. So it's both a thing and not a thing. It's large, but also small. And it likes sport. Challenge? Like, challenge doesn't really fit the nothing is thing again, though. Because, like, nothing is a challenge feels a bit weird. Nope. There is a thing which nothing is. There is a thing which nothing is. It has a name. Most things have a name. It's a thing. Of course it has a name. That's how things work. So I feel like the yet it has a name, complete relevance. It's sometimes tall and sometimes short. Sometimes tall and sometimes short. Tumbles when we fall. Again, it tumbles when we fall is definitely a very big problem here. It's those two lines I feel like is some of the biggest problem. There is a thing which nothing is, and it tumbles when we fall. What sort of like concept of falling are we referring to here? What sort of tumbling? Not a lot of things tumble. But is it like a vague thing where it doesn't really tumble, but it kind of tumbles? And stamina, not sure if it's but an option. Nothing is stamina. Stamina sometimes tall and short. It's again the problem. I'm not sure what it works with all this, but I'm leaning with you. Stamina. No. So most of the answers that we can like figure out here, it works for like most of it, but then like one or two lines is like does not work in the slightest. So another one of the very confusing. I liked the early ones. Well, I guess the most early one I got stuck on for ages and had to Google it anyway. But I liked some of the early ones where like we did a little bit of thinking. We're like, it could be something like this or something like that, and something like that. And yay, we got it. But it's like, It's like the tumbles when you do, plays when you do, sometimes tall, sometimes short. Me? I tumble when I fall. But I could try like a player. No. Could be life. Sometimes life is tall or short. Life could tumble when we die. Yeah, I guess it's fair. It's also a thing and nothing if you're looking at it nihilistically. Life. No. It's one of those that you kick yourself when you get it. Of course! Riddles is just so hard for my brain to grasp around, because again, I don't even use confusing wording in my own speech. I like everything to be very, very to the point. So riddles, they just go straight over my head. I am not good at riddles. There is a thing which nothing is yet. It has a name. It's sometimes thought someone's short. Except the problem is, it's like it doesn't skill. I feel like skill again doesn't really fit a lot of the elements, but I'll give it a go. I think we've got like an extra symbol there or something. I can't really tell. Let's just try to make sure. Nah. Let me try rewriting that just in case it did have an extra one, because I think it did. There is a thing which nothing is. It has a name. It's sometimes tall, it's sometimes short. It tumbles when we fall. It joins us put in place at every game. Here's my big hint. Try to think in terms of length rather than height. Can't say motivation, but I don't think I've heard of tall motivation fair. Plays every game. Length rather than height. Length rather than height. That did not bring anything to mind. Length rather than height. So it's like sometimes short and sometimes tall, but in relation to lengthwise and not in relation to heightwise. Plays it every game. The concept of distance? Sure, like I can try distance. Nope. Nothing is, but like, nothing is distance. I'm like, I'm just a kind of like the concept. It's still a thing that is. Attention? I can give it a go. I still wonder like, if there's going to be one of those where it's like spawning monsters when I do wrong answers. Nope. It hasn't. Sometimes tall, sometimes short. It tumbles when we fall. It tumbles when we fall. That's such a weird part. Especially now that with the hint of length rather than height. I'm like, oh, God. Plays it every game. It joins our sport and plays it every game. Like, is it something that's important to sport? Or is it something that's completely irrelevant to sport? It's just something that happens to also be present in sport because it's present in many aspects of life. It's a very tough one. Sport is irrelevant. Yeah, I was thinking sport would probably be pretty irrelevant here. But But it's the problem is, like, sport's like the one element that we can actually use as a basis. And again, it's felt irrelevant. And yeah, it tumbles when we fall. It tumbles. Why does it tumble when we fall? The tumbles just confuse me so much because I'm like, what tumbles? What can tumble? I don't know what can tumble. Why indeed? Why indeed? Tumbling is like a word I've only heard in relation to like 3 things ever. It must be linked to us somehow. Exactly what my thought was. Why I tried putting us in, but I'm like, it does in what way? There is a thing which nothing is. But I guess like something that's linked to us, like some sort of part of us. Confidence? Sure, why not? Confidence. Like, I'm not just thinking of like physical body parts, like hair and stuff. But I don't know. Wait, what if it's related to the light? In which sense? It's part of us, but nothing we can touch. So is it like one of the concepts relating to us as a person again? We already tried the concept of life itself. We've already tried our whole self. Unless it's like a different wording for that. Part of us, but nothing we can touch. There's a thing which nothing is. Yo, I've got the perfect answer. Mentally stable. God. There we go. Mentally stable. Nothing is mentally stable. What are you talking about? And of course, our mental stability does tumble when we fall. Light's technically nothing. You can cast a shadow, and it would join in every game. I guess so. Like, I was thinking things like spirit, soul, stuff like that, but it's like, there's very metaphysical concepts that don't really have any sort of scientific basis. I guess we can try light. No. And I can try the soul. And I can try spirit as well. Yeah, no. Part of us that nothing we can touch. Length instead of something else. The sport part is irrelevant. Every single thing I learned to try to help with this just makes things more confusing. It's like, what? What fits all of that? There's so many things. And wait, I think I might be an idiot. Congratulations, we're all idiots here. A thing that... A tall shadow? Like a shadow? I think I consider shadow like at some point here. Yeah, we can give a shadow a go, right? Oh, it is a shadow. Oh. It's a shadow? Okay. Yep, so the answer was shadow. I think I'd even considered shadow at one point, but I was like, nah, I don't see why it would be shadow. Bravo, AJ. Goddamn. Yep. Yeah, sure, it's a shadow. I was thinking spirit since that has multiple meanings and is vaguely relevant, but damn, if that wasn't right, I guess. Understandable. Yeah, I don't really think of shadow, I guess, because yeah, it is a thing that is connected to us, but like, nothing is. A thing that nothing is feels weird for shadow. A shadow is still a thing. It still exists. Well, I guess it's the lack of light in an area based on like another object, but it's like you don't like look at it as like that is nothing. You'd say that is a shadow, and by defining it as a shadow, you've defined it as a thing. So it's like, while like conceptually, I can see the logic of saying it's nothing. It's like, it's still a thing as defined by our human speech. So it doesn't actually fit that aspect of it. So that aspect was still screwing me up and really was not very accurate. If that had been removed entirely, I don't think it would have changed much about the entire figuring that out. But yeah, I can see the logic of a shadow being short or tall. It does make a lot of sense there. It kind of fits like a lot of things. I feel like some of those hints weren't really the most helpful there. Like length didn't really help me much when it comes to that. I was trying to push you in that direction, but not give away the answer. Yes, very helpful. Definitely very helpful to not just give it. Same with sport. Yeah, the fact that sport was brought up at all is very weird. So it just felt like most of it was redundant entirely to trying to figure it out. It's like it's a thing that's tall and short and is connected to us. That's the only elements that were actually important to anything. And so that's weird. I feel like I think you could have done better for shadow there. I think that could have been something that was more cleverly written that would actually imply shadow, more so than like half of the things basically being irrelevant to the concept of a shadow. But understood. And here's our next piece of the Staff of Hey! There's a goddamn demon in the room. Why wouldn't there be a demon in the room? Go away! I'm busy. And the sixth piece of the Staff of Chaos slides into a nearly complete rod, like a sword into a sheath, or like a staff piece into a staff. Using a analogy of a weapon for a thing that is a weapon feels a little bit off there, but sure. And give me a screenshot of that. The mysterious Staff of Hay! Okay, so we have 6 of the 8 pieces now. Click, please. Thank you. Only 2 more pieces remain. And presumably once we get them all, we'll then fight Jagar Tharn, and then we'll be done with the game. So, oh my god! That's probably 2 more episodes left of us actually doing this game. Okay, well, we didn't spend too long on that riddle, which is good. So now we're going to find our way back out and then find our way to the next dungeon. Straight across something? Yeah, I guess straight across and go that way. Fall! Do. Yeah, man. Yep. Careful, Anderson. You might accidentally summon Navi. No! I love the mysterious Staff of Hey, you violated the law. Pay the court of fine or serve your sentence. Okay. So the way we came in was on that side, right? Yeah, I think it was. So I need to get back to the other side. I went the wrong way. Let's go the right way, please. Hey, bud. I'm gonna death beam you now. Hey, listen. No, I don't want to listen. Don't make me listen. I refuse to listen to anything. So I believe this is where we came from. Yeah, I think it is because that's the message we saw. Okay, good. Oop, not enemy yet. So where's the way back? It's down there. But the problem is to get over there, we have to get to this side. Or just mine straight through the wall. Honestly, mine straight through the wall does feel like a pretty effective way. Hey, listen! No! I refuse to listen to anything! Jump. Okay, so I think we can just mine through this wall using our spells, because otherwise we have to go all the way around the entire dungeon to get just to the spot in front of us. Doors! Who needs doors? Doors! Who needs doors? Doors! Who needs those? And we're here. Such a useful spell. Is it around this corner? There it is. Okay, we have found our way back up to the top. Again, the thing is literally right beside where we are, so I mean, I'm being shot at. Hello. You know, just in case, I'm gonna activate that spell. Goodbye, bud. Alright. Doors, who needs those? Doors, who needs those? Doors, who needs those? Bum, 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 bum. There we go. Nailed it. I just love how close they are to each of them. So then on this one, I think we're going to go a bit further. Yeah, it's all the way at the top. But again, we can just go straight through the wall to get to the top there, though. Our Lumos spell has ran out. Lumos, please. Thank you. I would like to be able to see, please. It's kind of useful to be able to... more of these guys. Can I kill you with a sword? Oh, looks like I can. I thought when I saw that effect that I wouldn't be able to, but no, I can. Okay, cool. Swing, 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 swing. And I guess we can go around there, and then we can just go straight through the wall again at the top. Go away. Thank you for going away. I appreciate it when you go away. Oh, so many of these guys. Alright, fine. Begone. That feels like a much more effective spell here. Alright, so I think through here. Yeah, I think this is the best spot to go. The whole time we make our way back out through the dungeon the normal way, but I'm like, this is the efficient way to get out of a dungeon. We have more than enough mana to very easily use this method. Okay, so then from here it is... yeah. We have to go down, then up, then around mostly. Okay. I can do that. Spider! Spider! So go south. Murder another spider. Hey, I said murder the spider. Thought it was going to die from that swing and then it didn't. Okay, was it east or west that we're heading? I think it's west. East? East. East. It is east. Yeah, it's east. It's east and up. There you go. East, north. East and north. And then, of course, we probably at this point want to use our levitate spell so we don't die to lava at any point yet. There's a hidden door here somewhere, right? There was. It's West, exactly. It's just through there. Okay. There we go. The hidden door was on top of the weird thing that was sitting there. Okay. East. Sing, 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 sing. I guess the guy behind us died? No, he's still there. Okay, so then we just go this way, then we go south, then east again, then we're basically in the right spot. Okay. Ooh, you did a lot of damage to me there, bud. Probably also saved. We've not saved since we left like the main room. Okay. God damn it. Stop appearing suddenly in front of me. What's the way through this room? It's in the middle. So somewhere here. Oh, thank you, skeleton. You opened the door for me. Really appreciate that. Then we go across the pit. And then we see the lovely dragon mural, which is what we saw when we came in, and we go around the corner, and we have left the Crypt of Hearts, my friend. We have left the Crypt of Hearts. Okay, so now the question is, we have to go to either Morrowind or Blackmarsh, really, right? Yeah. We're going to one or the other. There's only 2 pieces left, and they're definitely in these 2 spots. So, take a random guess. Do you think we're going to Morrowind or Blackmarsh? Because we'll save a lot of travel if we pick the right one immediately and we just go there. Are we going to end off with Morrowind? It would be funny to end off with Morrowind after, like, starting the game in Morrowind. Could be Morrowind or it could be Blackmarsh. It definitely could be either one of them. Depends on what the game feels like the best place to end is. And I presume after that we'll go to the Imperial Province probably for, like, the final fight or something. They really like making sure we've traveled the entire world, though. It's kind of fun. So I like having explored like the entirety of this continent. Blackmarsh or Morrowind? Blackmarsh or Morrowind? Blackmarsh or Morrowind? Blackmarsh. Let's go Blackmarsh. Sup? Hey, frog boy. Let's go Blackmarsh for now. I want to go Hellstrom, Thorn, Stormhold, Gideon, Soul Rest, Blackrose, Lilmoth, Archon. Can't go Blackrose, why not? Take me to the city-state of Blackrose. Travel on my horse, doing the city-state of Blackrose. You arrived in the city-state of Blackrose in Blackmarsh Province. The date is Fridas, 4th of Evening Star, in the year 3rd Era 392. It took 69 days, nice, to reach your goal. Blackrose holds many secrets. You feel eyes on your back as the city gates shut behind you, with a hollow boom. Okay. So now we need an inn. By the way, did you fix Dark Souls 2? I may have... Like, I got the FPS to be better by doing a, change in like the Windows graphics like settings in the display settings menu, and that managed to like maybe fix the FPS, but I have not yet checked what is going on with this person. They okay? Yeah, I've not yet checked if I can get it displayed in OBS yet. I'll check that close to the next stream start time. But yeah, they don't seem okay. Do you require assistance? Lady! Do you require assistance? Do you need a doctor? A priest? Something? Okay. Might need an exorcist. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe an exorcist. Let's see who they are, though. So they're like a cyclops, because I feel like I'm not seeing 2 eyes. I'm looking for some company, Dark Elf. You can call me Artiana Perseus or anything you want. I'm gonna call you a monster. Goodbye. I think of that guy as well as always moving speed. I should talk, like, we rarely actually have one of the daytime situations, so I should actually just ask where an inn is. That'd be easy. Where is an inn? Well, I guess the nearest inn, actually. Let's not ask for a specific inn, because then we might ask one from the other side of the city. She just needs decaf. Yeah, probably. Where is the nearest inn? It'd be if I showed you. Thank you. I love when people do that. I think she's having a stroke. Yeah, I think so, too. Oh, it's literally there. Okay. This one? Yep. Ooh. He got a snake. Fun. Alright, we have found ourselves the inn that we were looking for. What is the time right now? It's 9 in the morning. Okay, we'll just leave for like 24 hours then. Okay, which side is the barkeep on? Probably this side. There you are, bud. Before you reach the bar, an individual called, Hesathea signals to you and speaks in a conspiratorial whisper. I need help, young Dark Elf. I'm supposed to get a satchel of spices back from an agent of mine in the Mages Guild. If I don't have it by Lordas 5th of Evening Star, I will lose a good deal of money. Unfortunately, I cannot get the satchel of spices myself. I'll give you 288 gold if you get me the satchel of spices on time. Do you agree? I mean, sure, I'll probably go to the Mages Guild anyway, so sure, why not? You're my savior, good Dark Elf. Goodbye, and good luck. Now, I hope that you didn't get that there by tomorrow, because I'm about to sleep for 24 hours. So sorry about that if you needed it in the next 24 hours, because I am just literally just sleeping. How many things? I think I said too many days. Oops. I think I said, like, I was thinking of 24 hours, I think I wrote 24 days. That's not what I was after. One, please. That's one thing I enjoyed about Arena and Daggerfall. Keep asking the same person the same question, and there's a chance they'll just mark it on your map to get rid of you. It's very, very nice when that happens. I hate when it doesn't happen, but I really love when it does happen. It's like, yes, please, thank you. 24, not 248.
Tharn is livid, scattering about the Imperial Palace like a rabid dog.
Indeed.
You have caused him no end of worry.
Hell yeah.
I'm sure the wizard's minions are tracking you.
They do seem to keep trying that, but then sometimes they don't even show up.
Let us end fate. You seek now the 7th piece of the Staff of Chaos.
I do, you're not wrong. That's the number that comes after 6.
That this piece lies in a place called Mirkwood.
Ah,
the
Mirkwood.
dark forest that ever moves.
Is that here?
There can only be one of two.
Yes, I'm aware of where.
That can hold this forest. Black Marsh or Morrowind.
Which is why I'm in Black Marsh.
My search in one of these.
Exactly. Which is why I'm here already, because I already knew it could only be in one of these two places, so I went to one of these places. The gods talking to you in your sleep. Not gods, more like a powerful sorcerer who's like in prison somewhere or dead or I don't remember. But yes, she's like a sorcerer, she's not like a god. Is that the way out? Yeah. Good. Okay. I probably should have asked like people things, but I guess, yeah, no, I couldn't ask them until we'd actually found out about the piece. Even though we already knew it would be somewhere here, we need to learn from, you know, where we're looking for, which we're looking for Mirkwood. Very local inn. Tales are flying back and forth about something unearthed in the province of Blackmarsh. Maybe you can check there. The local inn in Blackmarsh. It's like we're beside an inn in Blackmarsh, right? Like, can I ask any of the people here? Get a double room. I've never gotten a double room. Rhea Silmain, thank you, that's what her name was. I forget, because she's someone we barely ever speak to. Like, talk to the barkeep, maybe? Will the barkeep help me in some way here? Could you tell me? The problem is you can ask for rumors, you can't actually ask where something is. I feel like the local inn's not very helpful. No one talks to you in the inns. Oh, that's the wrong door. Yeah, you're that one as well. Where's the way out? I don't remember which side of the building it was on. It's... yeah, south side. Okay. There it is. So I guess, yeah, just ask more people out here, I guess. Might as well. Like, they told me to try the, like, you know, the inn, which I'm there. There's been strange talk of Mirkwood being near Stormhold. There you go. Thank you. That's what I needed. Stormholds. Appreciate it. She's a ghost. Jagar Tharn offed her. So I was right. She is dead. I thought she might be. She's like the ghost of a powerful sorcerer or something who's like doing some crap. Okay. So Stormy. There it is. Stormhold. So we need to go to like the most north part. I think I'm gonna go to like the center because it just seems kind of useful to go to the center. It's very often like near the center. We've arrived in Stormhold. At nighttime, as always. Always nighttime. Hey, there's an inn, thank God. The Restless Chasm. I feel like going to a place called Restless when I literally want to rest is not really the most helpful. Alright, the time is currently 9 at night. Alright, we'll go for like 11 hours or something then. Okay. 11 hours? No, more than let's just go 12. 12's right better. Get a room. I think 11 would have been fine though. Sure, the cleanest single room. Do you think I care? Always night, you can't get rid of me. No, let's not remove night from the channel. Camp for a while. 12 hours, please. You wake up. I do. LMAO. It's like, yes, can't get it right there. There is a button that can do exactly that right now. Anyone want to tell me something? Where is Mirkwood? Fenris of the Market told my brother that his son overheard two men— God, this is already too many people. Two men talking about something about a map to Mirkwood being in a collapsed portion of the Conclave of Baal. Maybe you should ask there. Okay, could you tell me where the Conclave of Baal is then? I did not mean click rumors. Could you tell me where the Could you— Okay, for a second I was worried you were about to crash my game. It was just the game audio changing. Could you tell me where the Baal place is? Did I click in by accident? Where is Temple? There we go. Conclave of Baal. Southeast. Bao Bao? Oh my god. It's the Temple of Bao Bao. So somewhere to the southeast here is a temple. This looks like a temple to the southeast. Are you the Baal Temple? Is that what you are? You are indeed the Conclave of Baal. Okay, sure. Baal's easy. You trail some snow into the Conclave of Baal Sanctuary as you enter. The air is as cold as outside here, yet filled with the smell of incense and the sound of the clergy praying. Well, I still need to go to the Mages Guild. I guess we'll figure out where we're going first, and then I'll head up to the Mages Guild and actually sell off all the stuff we're carrying. Hey, Dad! I can talk to you from the side. Last time I had to walk around. Aye, my child. I knew the way to find the location of Mirkwood, the dark forest that ever moves. The moving forest, it feels like it's going to be very hard to find. For I am Eidolon Lancaster, leader of the Conclave of Baal. Though it is a dire place, it is said that many items were lost within its swamps and bogs. Alas, I fear... Sorry, it's entirely screwing up that. Alas, I fear its secrets will rest forever now. You see, a few nights ago, one of our initiates, thinking to impress his masters, triggered a spell of massive destructive potential. Though the senior brothers tried to dissipate it, they were not able. The best they could do was channel its power into the very earth itself. Needless to say, the backlash was terrible, collapsing much of the vaults of Gemin. The site that this unfortunate apprentice had chosen to cast his spell, the stone tablet that held the key to the location of Mirkwood, fell with much of the vault, deep below the earth. I dare say it is lost forever, unless... If you would be willing to venture into the collapsed vault and try and recover the tablet, I would be happy to decipher the location of Mirkwood and inscribe it onto your map. You would have to return the tablet to me first, however. Will you agree? I guess I do. You are doing a great service to the Conclave of Baal. I will not forget it. Be careful, however, for we have heard strange noises issuing forth from the dark caverns below. When you have retrieved the tablet, return to this place. I will await you. Thank you for awaiting me. Yeah. Kind of miss the atmosphere around gaming in the 90s. So many things would be dinged for copyright today. The problem is my mic is in the way there, and it's hard to read the word. One of the books mentions Quail Nesty, which is from Dragonlance. Mirkwood/Mirkwood would get a claim from the Tolkien estate. Yeah. Well, when I hear Mirkwood, I think of Mirkmere, which is the Muck of Mirkmere was a... it was an improvised musical done by... it was done on Play It by Ear, I believe, on the Dropout streaming service by Jess McKenna and Zach. Was it Zach something? Was his name Zach? I don't remember now. Jess McKenna and Zacharino. I think it was Zacharino. There we go. Thanks, Brain. You remembered people's names. Good job, Brain. Good job. Okay, so we need to find the Mages Guild now. So we got to identify all of our stuff. Hello. Where is the Mages Guild? Southeast of here. Got like marking on my map or something? Yeah, bastard. To be fair, we can kind of find the Mages Guild on the map. It's usually a pretty obvious sort of shape. So southeast from where we are. I think it's a giant exclamation mark building. Could be. I'm not really seeing a lot that looks very mage-y. Well, that's kind of annoying then. Normally it's like a big star-shaped building, and then it's like, oh, just go to the star-shaped building. Oh, that might be it there, actually. You Mages Guild? You are. You just don't have your sign up front on the side. Snow and wind swirl about you as you enter the Mages Guild and shut the door. Outside, the winter snow falls without any signs of stopping. You stamp your feet and crowd close to a brazier that glows hot with fiery coals. As the warmth slowly seeps in, you notice arcade implements and mystical apparata. You think you feel a strange tingling over your skin. Skin? I don't have that. Okay, so detect some magic. I don't know if I'll, like, because we accepted a thing to go to a Mages Guild, right? Is that in this town or the other town? We're probably not completing that quest, if I'm being honest. Amulet. Ooh, that's a decent amulet. It's worth quite a lot. Detect magic. It really would be nice if it was easy to find the things I need to detect. Oop, that's pretty strong talk then. Hell yeah. Talk. Oh, that's a terrible one. It's barely worth anything. Disappointing. We have a random dagger. Why don't we pick up a random dagger? We could have picked up something else from the dungeon. But we had a random dagger in inventory. God damn it. Crystal. Not a very good one then. Whoop. Detect magic. More crystals. I don't know which of the items necessarily, like, more consistently has a higher selling price. So crystals typically are always enchanted. They do pretty good with that. When it comes to like, the other type of items, they're not always like an enchantment. Sometimes they're just like a elven version of it or something, which is not really worth much. So it can kind of depend, really. It really can kind of depend. So that's all the crystals, I believe. So now I've got 2 bracelets and some belts. Item is now identified. Thank you. I appreciate it. Next. Belt. There was one more bracelet there, but I got to the belt before I saw the bracelet, so I was like, screw it, belt. Bracelet there. 37 galls. That wasn't even worth it. I feel like if it's not worth much, right? I feel like, is there even a benefit of getting it identified? But also, it's like, do you get more money if you sell them after you identify them? I guess that's another important question. Is like, do I even need to, or can I just sell this to the blacksmith and the blacksmith will know what it's worth? I don't know if I waste money by identifying it, but it makes sure I don't accidentally sell something that I do actually want, though. So that's kind of important. But to be fair, there's not really a lot I would need at this point in the game. Alright. Where is, I need the nearest store, please. Southwest. Understood. Is that way? Yes. Okay. So somewhere to the southwest here is a store. It could be this building. It is. Good. It's a new supply store. You enter a new supply store, stamping your feet on the warm, yada, 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 yada. Don't care. Need to sell stuff. Okay. 51,000 gold. But how much will we have by the time we leave? Can you have this dagger? I really do not need this dagger. It's kind of pointless. And God is so ready to hear the name Dragonlance. Indeed. I haven't heard anyone else bring up the name Dragonlance in years. I feel like I've heard it this year. But yes. 400 gold. It's like when it's too low, you can't go 100 higher. It annoys me. It's like I like just going 100 higher. Or 1,000 higher if it's worth like over 1,000. Okay, Wonder Lights. No, can I go to 800 for that one? I think I wrote correctly because it did like a slash or something. There we go. Next. Crystal Levitation. 1,000 gold. Thank you. Whoop. Crystal of Cure Poison. How about 2,200? Okay. Decent amount of money from that. Braces of Shielding I think we're still using, aren't we? I need better braces at some point here. Oh, we have 2 Crystal of Healing. I'll sell that one then. 800. We don't really run into a lot of braces. A Dwarven Amulet. That's not going to be worth much then. Damn Dwarven stuff. They don't make good enough. The underrated stories. I read the Chronicles to my kids when they were little for bedtime stories, skipping the Kitiara Tannis parts. Understood. I have never read them. I do not have context, but understood. So we have, the Evening Talk and the Dawn Talk. So Talk of Agility. Ooh, that's worth quite a bit. How about 5,500? Hell yeah. Okay. Now we've got the Elven Bracelet. Just give me 100 gold for that, mate. They never just accept what I ask for. Makes a lot of sense you skip those parts. Are they saucy? Talk and talk. 300? I always like, forget it. I'll compromise to this number. It's like, yep. And yet we go through the same thing every single time. A belt of personality. I love having a belt of personality. They really like me for my personality of my belt. Come on. Whoop. Alright, belt of personality again, please. I was like, the belt of personality is not for you, kid. It's like, but I have a spell that can max out my personality. So I mean, you're not wrong, but also I feel like you're insulting me here. Bracelet of agility we don't need. Let's try 1,200. Is that good? Anything else in here? We probably need to repair some of our stuff again. Short sword. We need to repair our mithril one because it's broken. It looks like we've sold everything we needed to. Good. Okay. Can you please repair my mithril short sword? Thank you. Also, we should check to make sure we can't buy another mithril one because we kind of have to find this out every time. We can get another dwarven one. Not really much else then. Damn. Can get another backup dwarven one though if we want another backup dwarven, but it is kind of a generic non-enchanted version. It's not really the best. Is there showing this enchanted armor in this game? Because I feel like aside from bucklers, I never see any. Buckler of Willpower's not actually that bad though. I prefer it was like a steel buckler though, not a regular buckler. I think I'll leave it for now. Okay, let's check our gear, see what needs repairing. Whoop. Slightly used, almost new, used, slightly used, almost new. Probably just go for a full new set of leather armor again. Buckler is almost new, that's good. We haven't used the silver one at all. What about Dwarven's short sword? It's worn. Okay, so we should definitely repair our Dwarven short sword. We've not really been using our mark of... ooh, that's actually low on charge. Yeah, we've not been using our mark and crystal of healing, but we could probably still do them at some point here. Oh, I didn't notice we still have an ebony amulet. We still have an ebony amulet, so we haven't sold that. Armor is more a matter of material quality than enchantment in this game in Daggerfall. The problem is I can only equip one material. There's only one material I can equip. So it's like... I can't get better because they're not enchanted. So we'll sell off that then. How about 6,000? Sure, why not? Yeah, we don't need an ebony amulet. We've already got our other amulet. Okay. So yeah, repair the sword, I guess. That's probably worth doing. Add job. Do the dwarven short sword of agility. Yep, there we go. Anything else that we need to repair? Well, I guess might as well do the crystal. Feels like they are a little broken. Yep, if you're stuck with leather, that's the bottom rung. It's not really great. It's like I can't ever upgrade my armor from the first store I ever went to in the game. It's like I bought armor, I have armor. That's it. can't do anything. But understood. Yeah, we should probably repair these though because they've been there for a while, right? Not feeling it. Crap, did not mean to click steal. I stole leather boots. Great. I meant to click repair, not steal. And I want the... Oh, did we do the mark? Right, okay. So, was that everything I wanted? Yeah, the mark, the crystal, and the swords. Fair. Okay. And now, I guess I could equip the boots that I just stole. Sure, why not then? And then I can just drop the other one. Okay, sure. Drop that. So, our greaves, we can get a new greaves. New pauldrons, and a new helm. So greaves, pauldron, and helm. Buy, please. But at least it does mean I can I never have to use the same set of armor, I just buy a new one. So greaves, down there. Give me that, I don't care about anything you're saying about it. Greaves. Pauldron left. Oh, crap, I just stole another item. I need to stop stealing from this guy. I'm not even intending to. Alright, give me the right pauldron. I stole again. Stop stealing from this guy. I don't mean to. I'm sorry. I'm just really good at stealing, you know? I can't stop myself. I think we're stealing the helm. I think that should be everything. I'm sorry for stealing from you several times, man. That was mean of me. I didn't mean to. Drop the greaves. Drop that pauldron. I haven't changed that to this one yet. Oh, wait, no. Put you on. Delete you. And put on the new helm. There we go. We have a full, perfectly useful set. It's something that was lost in layer games. Now you can have a magic, use it in full plate. Indeed, I often am. I've read the limitations. It makes the player be more creative when just walking around and steel skin isn't an option. I mean, yeah, but I like options, though. It's like, where it's like, player, be more creative and stuff, when it's like, I have one option of one armor, and it's like, I want, like, benefits and demerits and stuff like that to consider with certain armor types that like, allow me to do certain things. One armor means there is no choice, which means there is no creativity, which is not really the most ideal here. Yeah, no, I can't travel. I wasn't planning to. Alright, let's go and sleep at an inn for 10 days so our stuff gets repaired. Where's the nearest inn? I don't think we know it. Invitation is the mother of all invention. You're not wrong. No, that just closes off there. You had one armor option, and you have quite an impressive spellbook to compensate. I mean, yeah. But again, I would take things that are like less than like leather armor or something like that. Like, you can give me like robes or something as well. Like, the fact I'm wearing leather armor is already weird for a spellcaster. Like, where's the actual spellcasting armor sort of options? Maybe things that like buff my like actual spells in some way instead of just being a weak piece of armor. Because I'll take a 0 armor thing if it gives me something for like the spells. It just means that in relation to armor, like having choices somewhere else doesn't negate the fact that there's no choices in relation to armor. Hey, bud. You're about to go to the bar when a highly aggressive person called Hecomida calls you to a table. Sorry for disturbing you, but I was hoping you might be on your way to Dirty Golem. You see, I have a cousin who needs to be escorted there, and I have a friend there willing to pay up to 288 gold if you can get her to Dirty Golem by Turtle's 29th of Evening Star. I do it myself, but I have an injury to my sword arm, and I wouldn't be able to defend us if there were any trouble. We'd agree to escort my cousin. Massa de Terranicius. No. What do you consider it, eh? To be expected, I suppose. I've always heard that your typical Dark Elves are lazy, stupid, stinking pile of kobold dung. No hard feelings. Hey, person with a, injured sword arm. Maybe don't say that to a person that doesn't have an injured sword arm, eh? You want to show me why I'm not really a lazy, stupid, stinking pile of kobold dung? I'm more of the murder someone who pissed me off kind of, Dark Elf. Side note, can we speak about how low HP just feels like a bad balance mechanic in most games? Yeah, I guess it can sometimes feel that way. Alright, well, screw that random guy. I'm just here to have a nap, man? I'm just here to have a nap. Just let me have a nap, man. I just want to have a nap. I only have 11 at moving else. Oh, fair. So I can't get a new room because of that. It's because we already have a room here. Okay, we'll sleep for the 11 hours now and get more. Perhaps, but HP and damage bloat is real. It really is. Alright, just take my standard single room. I'll be here for 10 days. Don't care. There we go. Now I can actually sleep for the thing I needed. Love it, you apparently can't get a new room while you've already got a room. It's like, oh. I can't like be like, oh, I'd like to extend my stay a bit longer. It's like, no, gotta wait until the end of the period and then get a new room. Of course, why the hell not? Alright, oh, it's nighttime now. Great, it's because I slept the 11 hours because that guy was a bastard. It's now nighttime. It's like, just because I had to finish up the thing. It makes sense, but it's annoying. Hey, bud, I actually do need an extra day, you bastard. I should have gone for 11 days because of the other bit he asked for. Okay, camp for a while, give me another like 11 hours and I'll probably send me to daytime. What time? 9 in the morning. Yeah, that's what I want. Good. Okay. And now, daytime, but like even less visible than it was at nighttime. Okay, so where we put our stuff? Yeah, it's down there at the new supply store. It's quite a lot south from where we are. Okay. South. I play FGs, B-E-E-G. No, that was too many. B-E-E-G. And that was right, man. Numbers is a plague. But when a single hit can put you on death's door, it feels bad. It can depend. I like glass cannon in games, stuff like that. I like being able to instantly kill like an enemy, but instantly be killed myself as well. That's like really fun. There's like a mode like that in Devil May Cry, and I played that quite a bit. It was enjoyable. Just be like, every single tiny little enemy right now is a major threat to me. But also I can kill every single one of them. So if none of them ever hit me, I'm fine. But if they do hit me, I'm very not fine. Repair. Give me a mithril sword, please. Thank you. Give me my dwarven short sword of agility. Thank you. Give me my mark of healing. Thank you. And finally, give me my crystal of healing. Thank you. I appreciate it, whatever your name was. I genuinely don't know, nor do I actually care. Okay, so we have all that stuff. Let's re-equip our useful... Oh yeah, I forgot we still use steel short swords. Oops. Did I sell them? Let's just drop them. I can't be bothered. We don't need the steel ones. I did... Like, it should be steel, with an A in there because I did steal it. I stole it completely on accident. I'm sorry. I really have to apologize to that man. There, I left it on your floor. You can pick them back up if you want. At least I didn't, sell them back to you. I wasn't an amateur prick this time. Though I do have to specify this time I don't want to click armor. I want to click weapons to go. I want to see if his weapons have changed because of the fact it's been like 10 days. Don't think so. Yeah, things have stuff. Fair, I suppose. So hard to find good weapons. I want more mithril swords so I don't have to change out to my dwarven ones when it breaks. It'd be really nice to have like more ones, especially like ones enchanted with like different materials and stuff so I can use them for other purposes. Okay, so we have managed to sell off all of our stuff and get all of our stuff repaired. That's exactly what we wanted. So now I suppose we can head over to the vaults. Black Marsh. Where are the vaults? There? Okay, the vaults of Gemin. Do. And we're here. Okay, give me a Lumos and a save. It's good at times, but it's definitely mentally taxing after a while. Being in control for like 9% of the game and then dying because of one small mistake just feels rough. It really does. I don't really like when like a single mistake can lead to massive failure. It's one of my problems with like racing games technically is I feel like a lot of time like one small mistake can lead to the other races, if they're like of equal sort of level, being so far ahead you never catch up. And it's like, great. I love how I made one mistake, slightly hit one wall at one moment, and now I come in last instead of first. Really, really love that. That's so fun, so fun. Okay, let's activate that, but also activate the other one, I think. Give me that one. Shoot me, so I can get mana back. Thank you. Sing, and voila. Tries and Potemkin counter hit 2H. Understood. Where's that wing flapping coming from? Hello? Oh, got some hellhounds. They hit us a lot. Thanks, hellhounds. Really appreciate that. Oh, more of you guys. Used to play text-based games called MUDs. You could walk into the wrong room and instantly die and lose all equipment. They were called death traps. That does not sound fun at all. Oh, nothing there. We've got a stone golem, apparently. I do not care about these random potions. They just take up inventory slots, and I do not need that. Kind of depends on. I wonder how much I can sell a random potion for. I didn't check that. Probably should. It sucks, but stakes made the game interesting. I mean, yeah, but it's just... I don't know. It feels like you don't really have a lot of control over it. I like stakes when, like, the stakes are within the control, more so than, like, dying to RNG. Haven't heard someone bring up muds in a long time. Indeed. Nothing. Looks like there's a pretty empty room then. Anything up there? Okay. Where are we going? Looks like mostly south. We explored everything up the north. Understood. Open door. South. Muds, Dragonlance, I'm old. Stick around and I'll mention Colcavision. That's part of why arcade races have rubber banding, since surviving kind of is just a part of Motorsport IRL, so it's hard to not have that in the game. Yeah. But again, I just find it very not interesting when a single mistake makes you go from first to last. And it's just not great at all, because the races most of the time are not short. And also, I have literal physical disabilities. So it's not a matter of if I'll make a mistake, it's when I'll make a mistake. Which means that I always will make a mistake. Which means I'll always come last. Even if I was doing well for 99.99999% of a racing game, most of the time I'll come last. And I just don't enjoy that aspect. I was like, yeah, some of them do have rubber banding, but like all the time, it does not help. Because most of the time when I screw up, it's at the end, and I do not have time for rubber band actually back to anywhere decent. Destroy you. Panic. 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 But all this random symbol means it shows up sometimes in certain dungeons. Someone shot me in the back. Whoop. Nothing. To you too. Swing. To be honest, Andupson, I've been called a boomer despite usually being the youngest person in the group. Usually, you're in good company. Perfection. Swing, 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 swing. I permanently damaged friendships by using a well-timed turtle shell on the final lap of Mario Kart. You monster. I have not played Mario Kart in a long time, but I sucked so bad back when I played. I never didn't come in last place. So I'm bad at racing games now. I was so much worse as a kid, so I did not go well at all. I just could not get a feel for driving those at all. Okay. So there's nothing leading into that room from here, so I can't get into that from this section. Gotta go somewhere else. I can go north from this room, I guess. That's where we've not been yet. Swing, 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 swing. We're really not finding a way to another floor just yet, are we? Nope, another completely empty room. Okay, now then. Pretty large sort of open section. A bit more north than west, I guess. Sure, why not? Okay. I want to go that way for now. Whoop. Zip. Zip. Perish. 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 Is Metal shooting me or was it just that guy? Maybe just that guy. Was racing with, yep. Was racing with a girl I was dating, waited till she had almost won, hit her with the shell, and took first place. No, I said dated past tense. Worth. Anyway, but yeah, at least in a FG, you make the decision to try and jump in on the pot. Him one-shotting you felt bad, but you were the one trying to do jump in buttons. A mud death trap just felt annoying. Exactly, like my sort of thoughts there. It's like, if you decided to do a thing, and then it went bad because you decided, like, do the thing. It's like, if you knew the risks when you went into it, it's fine. If you get killed by random RNG of, lol, nope, this is actually instant death, and it's like, that's not ever fun. It's like, oh, thanks. Do you know what the appropriate response to that? Honestly, I'll never play again. Because it's just like, that's... I also like to be fair, not RNG for like complete random just, oh. I didn't lose because I did something wrong. I didn't lose because I made a mistake. I lost because game said lose now. Ooh, thanks. I love that. I've never been a fan of supposed to lose fights as well in games. I find that's kind of very boring. Especially when like a lot of time, like I've had run into like several supposed to lose fights inside games where you have to actively try to lose because it's just like I could literally be here indefinitely because you're not strong enough to actually make me lose, but I have to lose to you anyway, and it's like I had the problem in Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance in like the first Jetstream Sam boss fight section. You're supposed to lose to him, but I'm like, I fought against his actual proper version on the hardest difficulty in the game. His weaker version at the beginning of the game, he cannot get me down. It just doesn't work like that. But it's like, yeah, I've just got to stand there and let him hit me so that I can like successfully supposed to lose the fight. Mud Death Trap was infuriating, especially when you had a lot of rare equipment. Yeah, I very much imagine it would be. Death beam. Nothing. I feel that so much. I still haven't supposed to lose fights in games like Neptunia, where you can overlevel so much you can one-shot in the cutscene continues if you lost. Yeah, it kind of creates like a massive disconnect though, because it's like, wait a second, what happened in the game is not what happened in the story at all. Like that kind of causes like the same sort of problems. So it's not really great there. Like what I like most is a like quote-unquote supposed to lose fight that like if you do win actually changes the story like around that thing. I think that's like kind of one of the better ways to do like a supposed to lose fight. So like you send an enemy at them that you know is definitely strong enough that it's gonna kill 90% of your player base, but if you don't, you have something else actually happen there to make it an interesting like sort of choice where it's like you managed to struggle through a supposed to lose fight, you won. We're not gonna pretend that you lost because that you went through hell to do this, you win. Playing the tournament bracket when 9% of people who never played the game, so I ran them over. Oh, amazing. Like, Urizen in DMC5? Probably. I don't really know much about DMC5 right now. I've been like, sort of, I want to play it on the channel at some point, so I've been like completely ignoring the game. Remind that in Neptunia Rebirth games, you also increased the level cap from 99 to 999. Yeah, very much. So, you mentioned supposed to lose, and it reminded me of one of the StarCraft missions where you're placed next to a Zerg base and not allowed to attack it. That doesn't sound great. You could build sufficient defenses to hold them forever. Amazing. But yeah, I just find like it's annoying when the story they try to tell doesn't connect to the gameplay of what's actually happening. It creates a massive disconnect and throws you out of like the canon of what's happening. So it's hard to get immersed when your actions are not actually being properly conveyed by what the game is doing. So it's just kind of annoying. Sing, 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 sing. Oh, that guy almost killed me. Damn. Somebody else in the room? Guess not. Alright. Where can I go from here? No, that was a dead end. I guess higher up then. God, this floor is taking a while to get through. Not really finding an indication of a way to another floor. Sing, sing, sing. Sing, 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 sing. Crap, our spell's off. Who's that, please? Thank you. Sing, 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 sing. AJ gets all my references. We are the same. We're the same now. We are brothers. Congratulations on being the same. Ugh. Oh god, this is not good. We might have to use Begone here. There we go. Our only spell that can really hit multiple people, aside from gun. But is it smart to use gun? We've still like never successfully used gun without it murdering us. But maybe at some point we should use our gun spell, because I mean, it's a spell literally called gun. Like, of course I want to use a spell literally called gun. But it's just the problem is that the AoE always catches us in it, and it's not great. And the waitress is practicing politics as the businessman slowly gets stoned. That's about right. Okay, there's a little bit more to the top left of this room. What's being shot at by someone? Don't know where they are. Nah, there isn't. It's just a loop. Sing us a song, You're That Guy with 88 fingers. 88 fingers? That's a lot of fingers. Who needs that many fingers? Are they on 2 hands, or is there several hands? Either way, it feels kind of needlessly excessive. It's probably more, annoying than helpful. So I think I need to go more south from here. Have you saved a game recently? Probably vaguely. Piano, 88 keys. But yet, that doesn't help 88... It's like, I feel like 88 fingers is not really that useful there. I feel like a lesser number of fingers is actually going to benefit you more than having 88 fingers. And it's not like any of the people who are very good at piano have ever had 88 fingers, and they play the piano very well. But for context, I'm in my early to mid-20s at Anderson. I just grew up on mostly 70s to 90s stuff. Amazing. Yeah, I am also in my early to mid-20s, but I don't really know anything like earlier than like the 90s. Like, I've barely interacted with things pre-2000s. So it's like, yeah, if something is from before the year 2000, I'm probably not going to know it. Me too, I'm totally not 50, just kidding. Glad you had parents with culture. I'm not old, I just seem like it. Fair. Sing, 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 sing. Whoop. Open. Get rid of all them. Okay, still not seeing an indication of a way down to another floor, though. Unless there is no other floors, it could just be that this entire place is just one single giant massive floor. We've been around here for a while now. It's got a lot of bloody rooms. Really, really does. Sing, sing, sing. Okay, there was a door behind us that opened. Mid-20s, but I feel like most of my pre-2000 knowledge is music. Yeah, fair. Yeah, I do think like a lot of things I would know from pre-2000s would be like music and stuff. I guess I'm familiar with like some very old like movies and stuff. But I've not really necessarily watched a lot of the old stuff, but I am familiar with some old things. Let's start, remember, I forgot what a VTuber was watching day. It's still amazing. Let's definitely remember that, actually. Let's definitely remember that. Music and TV shows. I'm finally getting my grey hair. I've waited all my life to be able to dress as Gandalf and be believable. Congratulations. Hell yeah. Everyone wants to be, like, a very, very good Gandalf. Like, that is life goals. Hi, I'm old things. Okay, here's the question. Demolition Man or Running Man? Anderson. I have nothing I can say about this. Let's find out what Anderson's man's answer is. Which one did you prefer? Oh yeah, movies too. Still watch a lot of old movies. Yeah, I'm familiar with them, but I don't really watch them. This is the biggest problem there. I watch like a lot of like, I guess, reactions to older movie scenes on like Corridor Crew and stuff like that, looking at like the VFX of like really old movies. So that's where like a lot of my knowledge from like old movies comes from, but like actually watching old movies, that's not really something I do. Because I don't really watch movies. Is like the whole thing. I rarely watch movies in general, let alone like really old movies. Open that. Swing, 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 swing. Demolition Man. Demolition Man was just dumb fun. Understood. I was always like, there's not much I can say about this because I don't know anything about it. But good to know. Dumb fun's great. Not gonna lie, I'm more of a Running Man fan, but I've got to subject my girlfriend to it. Understood. Dumb fun and early prophetic of modernity. Yes, Brain, you can say that word. I believe in you. God, that's a lot of damage. There's a lot of wraiths in this place. Let's use another heal. Okay, he finished himself on that. Let's get a save in. Demolition Man was very fun to watch my dad. Ooh, fun. Swing, 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 swing. Hey, I got that weird, like, insta-heal thing again. Still don't really know what exactly causes that, because it's happened even when I wasn't using the Warlock's Ring. So at this point, I genuinely don't know why sometimes I just heal before actually selecting the spell. It kind of confuses me. I can't seem to jump in there, huh? That's weird. Why can't I jump in there? It kind of looks like a pathway that could lead to somewhere helpful. But I'm not finding anything. God, we're really going to explore this entire dungeon without ever finding whatever we're looking for, are we? Critical strike. I missed it. I'd say Idiocracy is a better assessment of the future than Demo Man. Positive things happened in that movie. The young people in Demolition Man were political correctness taken to its logical conclusion. A sterile hell. Sounds great. Okay, let's try to go for the left. I can't go in there is the problem. Do I have pathways from around here I can still travel down? Not really. I'm gonna have to go all the way back up north and loop around and go even further. But look, there's that whole section up there. Still on being as well. Should we go up there first? And like, oh, the dungeon might go really far this way. Oh god. Okay, I think we should head up here first. How do we get there from here? West, north, I guess. Okay, west. And then north from one of these routes. There we go. So at some point we have to turn off into a room, I think. No, we just keep going through here. Okay, good. I did go the right way. So at some point we're going to turn off to the left. I don't really know from where, though. But we need to explore that section so we don't end up on, like, the opposite side of the dungeon. And we actually need to come back this way. Swing, 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 swing. I just love that I grew up listening to Roy Orbison, 80s rock, and Kesha. Very different types of music. Just a little. When I look through like a lot of my music, it's like, I have so much random old things amidst like things that were only just released, random like meme songs. I was like, yep, this is the epitome of great music. And of course, random anime openings thrown in the middle of it as well. Open that. More wraiths. Ooh, that's a lot of damage from those wraiths. They do a lot of melee damage. You're a ghost. Why do you do so much melee damage? What kind of ghost is good at hitting people in the face? That feels like cheating. Is that another golem? Yeah, I'm still hearing the scraping noises even after he's dead, so it sounds like there is probably another golem. Okay. If you get the chance today, check out the films. Maybe Starship Troopers as well if you haven't seen it. I definitely have not seen Starship Troopers, and I definitely do want to. That definitely seems like one that I would check out. Again, I don't really watch a lot of movies in general. It's hard to find the time for that. They take too long. Nothing on that side. I'm judging. Tell that to Phasmophobia Ghost. I mean, yeah, I guess it's a fair point. Phasmophobia Ghosts do, like, I guess kind of like hurt us physically. Like, also, I would say, to be fair to Phasmophobia Ghost, we're just like random modern people walking through there. We're not like a magically empowered elf wearing armor, which is a little bit different. Okay, so we can go a little bit more west from the room down there. Sounds like my playlist. The Andrew Sister, Gorgon Ross, Stevie Wonder, You Never Know What Is Next. Exactly. Grew up on Rolling Stones, Metallica, Beatles, Megadeth, Twisted Sisters, Scorpion, Poison, AC/DC, Motley Crue, Joe and Jet, and the Blackhearts, and a few others I don't remember. I'm familiar with at least like 3 or 4 of those. So was there anything further down this way? Not really. It's gonna go more that way if I want to go this way. Okay, fair. Sure, I genuinely don't really know where to go inside this dungeon. And we broke my sword. Oh, this dungeon's too big. It's way too big. My sword can't handle it, man. I love me my hair metal boys. Fair. Oh, crap. Hit you with that, please. Okay. Another one of those guys. Can't even see you is the problem. Okay. I wonder if I should reactivate our Uno Reverse spell, because I'm a bit worried that it might already be about to run out. Let's use that, because that gives our mana back. Oh, everyone does too much damage now. It's terrifying. And we have, like, very strong, like, armor. As strong as we could physically have right now without, like, amulet and everything. We have, like, max agility, so the chance of people hitting us is, like, as low as possible. And every fight is so deadly. At least I'm not dying as much as, like, we did early in the series. But, like, oh, God, every fight is terrifying. Like, if I use my spells, like, slightly slower, I will not survive any of these fights. Oh, zombie over there. Go away, zombie. Thank you. It's fine. I hated glam metal / arena rock in the 80s and realized in hindsight how good they were once I started hearing things like Poker Face. Amazing. Okay, so we can, I guess, head back north and try to go a little bit west from that section. We also need to go into that room. Oh, God, this is a big-ass dungeon. The game has really decided to put us through the ringer here, hasn't it? Yep, so we go north from here, then we go west. Yeah, modern music isn't very good in most cases. I've enjoyed a decent amount of modern music. It kind of, like, depends, though. I don't really, like, necessarily listen to, like, the sort of things I imagine would be, everyone's listening to, but, like, there's definitely a decent amount of, like, more modern music that I do like. It's just that the whole problem is modern music is massively oversaturated. There's so much more music coming out every single day than there was at any other period that it means that, like, there's some good stuff, but there's also a lot of crap in the middle of that good stuff, so now you've got to really look in deep to find where the good stuff is currently sitting. Okay, so let's go east. You have to go out of your way to find the good stuff, but to be fair, that was already kind of like the way, even back in, like, the olden sometimes, but, like, the problem there is, like, in earlier generations, it was kind of hard to get your hold on, like, a lot of, like, music and stuff like that, so you kind of ended up being, like, stuck with whatever, like, you kind of could find. So, like, I guess, like, what you could find and what you enjoyed just kind of, like, then defined your music taste back and that sort of thing. And a lot is written the same way nowadays. Yeah, I could definitely agree that there's a lot of similarities in modern music. Yeah, like, some of my favorite music that I end up running into is just, like, random, like, YouTubers who are just, like, making music as their, like, hobby and stuff. Like, not, like, massive, like, you know, pop artists and stuff. That's not necessarily a lot of what I listen to, especially recently. Death Beam. Panic Heal. Death Beam. I know it doesn't have anything usable. I'm trying to shoot the one behind it, please. Okay. So, I guess this way is another area to go now. Look how many rooms we've been in already, though. But yeah, we need to go up to that one. So we need to go back down, then go west, and then go very north again. Oh, God. This dungeon's too big. It's way too big. Perhaps this dungeon will take us to the 5-hour mark. That seems unlikely. We'd spend another, like, over 2 hours in this dungeon, though. This dungeon might be big. I don't think it's that big. We're probably looking at, like, 3 in a bit, I guess, for this stream, because there's not really a lot else I can do to extend the length of this one. Okay, then we go left. Oh, crap. Spent my money on women and wine, but I couldn't tell you where I spent last night. I'm real sorry about the shape I'm in. I just lock my phone every now and then. Fair. I feel like I've heard half of those lines in, like, a million different songs. Whoop. Got that done. Dan Vask is one of the YouTubers I really enjoy. That boy has a set of pipes. I don't think I've heard of that one. Good to know. Okay, a little bit more at the bottom of this room to check, I guess. Just that around that corner, and that should have that section filled in. Oh, God. Again, is this a multi-floor dungeon, or is it only one floor? Because, like, it's taken a while. I don't know if I've just been, like, completely unlucky or something. Nothing But a Good Time is such a good song from Poison, and so few people realize what the song is actually about. Yeah, that is the case with a lot of music. Oh, crap. Destroy you. Yeah, I think some of my favorite bands to listen to like recently is like AJR. I do really like AJR's music. I also like NF on the rap side. I think Nate Fjorgerson, however you say his last name, is a decent rapper. Previously, I have listened to like some other raps, like some of them are like standard rappers, like Eminem and Tech9, but like I don't really watch or listen to a lot of them these days. So mostly NF and Effects, stuff like that. Where is this golem? I keep hearing a golem and it's confusing me. Let's go this way. Half the reason I hated bands like Poison is that the chicks loved them and there was no way I could pull off the fake blonde hair and teased out bangs look. Amazing. Oh, crap. Being swung at by you. Get you down, panic kill. Get you down. I guess another panic kill. Doesn't use too much mana now. Because the whole thing is every time we level up, our spells use less mana. And it's important to remember that. So I don't know how little like out things are using it right now. To be fair, it wasn't just the chicks that loved them. Fair. Honestly, very, very fair. Oh, there's another music. I kind of liked Eden. Eden definitely did some very good music. What is 9 arms and sucks? Def Leppard. Amazing. Sing, 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 sing. Alright, check in here. Nothing in there, nothing in there, nothing in there. Another empty room. This place is filled with too much emptiness. Yeah, we saw that, but we couldn't actually get through it. We explored this entire section now. We gotta literally basically go back to the start of the dungeon now. Great, 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 great. Alright. Let's just mine our way up there, honestly. Doors, who needs those? Doors, who needs those? Doors, who needs those? Doors, you say? Who needs those? Doors, who needs those things? And there we go. Okay, so now we're back up to the top. Okay, so we can go this way. Good way up there. It's been a hot minute since I've heard of Def Leppard. You're not a fan? You know, I personally don't think I've heard of them. But that's not too surprising from Dave. Swing, 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 swing. Panic kill. Okay, that's this room. If the way like to like another floor or something is literally like right here on this side, that's gonna be so annoying because it just meant I just picked the wrong 50-50 in which direction I went. God, we have to fight so many of these guys though. Hit you. How much like, yeah, we're at 7 million XP. We have like doubled our XP over the course of this stream. It's like, god damn, they're really making us fight some very strong enemies right now. God, I feel like I just aged 20 years hearing you say you've never heard of them. I've never heard of a lot of things. If you age every time Day hasn't heard of something, you're going to be aging a lot. Now, negative childhood association, my sister loved them, so I had to hate them. Ah, I see. Yeah, it makes a lot of sense. Okay, and I can go left, I guess? Because like, there seems like a pathway through that, though. Can I? Yes, I can jump through this one. Okay, good. Then my game didn't let me jump through the last one, but apparently I am allowed to use this one. Yes, I thought I heard a homunculus. Panic-kill, please. This panic-kill is the only thing keeping us alive at any point. This one. Staying alive, staying alive. Hey, a level. Hell yeah, I'll take a level. Give me more magic defense. I will have all of the magic defense. I was expecting to level up again today. God damn. We rarely ever level up, and now it's 2 times in 1 day. Sing, sing, sing. Oop, they got murdered by the spell, I guess. You down. It's also fair to remember that every single time we level up, our spells are lasting significantly longer. So the fact we level up twice means every single one of our spells is actually way better now because of that as well. So they're cheaper and last longer. Hell yeah. Swing, 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 swing. And that symbol again. What does it mean when that shows up at the bottom of the screen? I don't know. It's more of a dead Kennedy's butthole surface social distortion kind of guy. I don't think I've heard of any of those either. Do 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 do. Swing, 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 swing. Okay, go down the way. Another problem I do have with like some of the more older music as well is also the fact that like there's always a possibility of I know one of the songs but I don't actually know the name of the band. Because when it comes to a lot of older music, I've not necessarily like listened to enough of it to memorize who actually made the thing. So that can also be a problem. Swing, 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 swing. Ah, my sword broke. We've broken 2 swords in this dungeon already. Oh, we took off a helmet by accident. This is not good. If this next one breaks, we're gonna have to start using the Stuff of Magnus. I'm worried this spell's gonna run out soon, so I'm gonna use it again. And then give me your spells and mine, a heal, and shoot me, please. Shoot me. Shoot me. Wow, I forgot this band existed, and now I can't tell if I want to remember them or not. Very fair. Get down, and heal, and save. There we go. The ultimate plan. Now all of our spells are reactivated, and we have saved in that situation. Okay, another massive stone golem. Okay, let's open this chest. What's inside? Some gold pieces. Fair. Nothing else useful. Now the homunculus, eh? And another dead end. Oh, great. I've gotta go literally everywhere in the world. And there's another path further down that way, actually. Okay, there's another path back that way. We should head back that way. Can we get rid of the pilfering thing? I don't need to pilfer right now. Okay, so there's another path. And take it out. Yep. So there's another path this way, and we can use that to go down some places. Another one on you. Eobard, death, beam. Ugh, missed. How dare you miss? That was vibrating so fast that the death beam just passed straight through him without doing any damage. How dare you? Oh, there's apparently also hellhounds in this room. He was supposed to perish. Nothing. I guess I drifted to punk and grunge because at the time I thought the music in the 80s was corporate. I had no idea how bad it would get in time. Yeah. And it'll probably get worse. So, jump on this one. But I still think my favorite example of people not getting a song's theme is ZZ's Top Tube Snake Boogie. Understood. Sounds very interesting. It's back in the day when New Kids on the Block and Milli Vanilli were a thing. Understood. I was almost like, yes. Trying to follow a conversation where I don't get 9% of the references is always very fun. No, we have not seen one of those in a while. Usually we see the other type of gold pals. We don't usually see like actual stuff in a corner. Used to see that a lot. That was like one of the more common piles of gold that would see, but not really much anymore. What changed? Yeah, we could explore the section that's above here and then continue going down. Missed. Oh my god, it's the way down. So that implies this is a multi-floor dungeon. Holy crap. This thing is massive. Oh god, we've gone through so many and this is multi-floor? Oh, Jesus. I want to finish like exploring this floor before I go to the next one though now. How can you not tell that what the hell is that noise? Tube Snake Boogie is a song about smeks. To be fair, most songs are about smeks. People really need to pay attention to the fact that most songs are about smeks. Swing, 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 swing. Lumos has got to be reactivated now. Is it like homunculus that make that weird screaming noise sometimes? I don't kind of know, because I hear that a lot, and I don't really tend to run into anything like unique after hearing it, so it kind of confuses me more than anything. Death beam. I give it the 16 gold pieces. Love for some reason it always like loots them when I try to shoot them. And it seems to happen like mostly with like golems, not really so much with other enemies. So I don't really know what that's about. Yeah, I've decided that like for the sake of getting levels and stuff, we'll explore like this whole dungeon because also the stream probably gonna go short if I don't. So I'm like, yep, sure, fine. Ooh, that's not good. That's not good at all. Ooh, that's bad. That's bad. That's bad. Where's that noise coming from? Where are they? Seems to have faded away. It's right here somewhere. I can see you, but I don't know where the moaning is from. Hold up, you cannot be telling me Milli Vanilli was in the late 80s. There's no way. And you have songs like, okay, Jenny, 8675309, which is about smecks when you're the only participant. Understood. Go, you know it's true, AJ. Late 80s. I was in 8th grade and they were all the rage. Amazing. Swing. Oh, missed. Boop. Okay. So that's where we came from to go to that section. Down there we can't reach from here. So we have to go up and then through the left to go to the next section of this floor. Sing, sing, sing. No! No, 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 no! What's through here? Random person. Well, person. Random used to be person, I suppose, is more accurate when it comes to a wraith. Okay, we have 2 paths to go through. Yeah, I heard a hellhound out of this one. Go down further. Nope, zombie. The zombies are coming. Sometimes I just can't help myself from making references when I run into certain enemies. New Kids on the Block and Milli Vanilli cannot be late 80s. I could have sworn they were from like the 99. Just check, it's a single from 1988. Well, then there you go. No! You need to accept the truth. It's been 8 years since the accident. No, we've not explored the section yet. I was wondering. Okay, we'll go up first and loop back around to this way. Ooh, crap, I didn't realize how low I was. I'm glad I pushed V at that exact right moment. The Rise Staff by NKOTB was also 1988. I almost said 89 by accident, I don't know why. Okay, this section seems like it's pretty empty then. So I guess we'll explore this next room down here. Swing, 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 swing. I sort of heard a wraith in this room. Also, I'm surprised we've not been diseased by a zombie recently. That was happening a lot previously, but like currently it's like, nope, the zombies have left us alone. I feel sick. Oh no. Was that bottom one? Yeah, it was. Just make sure I don't go into the top door. Swing, 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 swing. Good. Alright, so it's another empty room. Fair. No treasure, no enemies, just a tiny little room down here. Fair. Okay, so got that little bit there. We can continue up higher. God, we're gonna go so much higher to the next section. Okay, fair. Sure. Where's the east door? It's that one. East door. It's an east door. It's an easty door. East door. It's an east door. It's an east door. East door. East door. East door. It's a door to the east door. Okay, where from here? Yeah, that's just anywhere around here. We don't really know from the layout, so it's probably just like a room. It doesn't look like it necessarily leads much else. Oh, there is a doorway though. That's good to see. Did you shoot? Okay, there must be another one. I was like, did you shoot me after you died? I guess the answer is no. There's also, of course, another golem. Why would there not be? I missed. How dare I miss? Come on. Right. What's through here then? Who was shooting me? Was it you? It was probably you. Makes sense. Okay. So yeah, this section goes like down from like 2 different directions. Fair. Sing, 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 sing. Sing, 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 sing. I wonder if it is better to be using spells more so than our sword. Because if we keep using our sword's gonna break. Again. No, it would be great. But if we keep using our spells, all we have to do is make sure to keep up on our mana and we can use them like indefinitely. Nothing. Oh, there's some enemies. The internet's favorite song also had its debut in '88. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. Okay, so we can go left. The Rickroll will never die. It is impossible. It is the internet's most stable platform. Okay, we can go left. Wait, it was 88? I very much believe that. That makes sense. Okay, we've explored all that section now. So yeah, that's all that led down to there. So now we've just got this section up there, and then we're done with the first floor of this dungeon entirely. There was like 84, 85. Yeah, I mean, both pretty believable. Don't speak to me of the old Magic's AJ. I was there when it was written. I knew it was from the 80s. Yeah, I think same. I think I was also aware it was from the 80s, but I had no idea, like, what exact year. Left. It is a very good song, though. Like, outside of, like, the memes, like, it's a good song. I've listened to it, like, unironically in the past. Yep, we'll go left down this way. Left? Right. Direction, you know. Could be down that path? Yeah, we are. Okay, good. I genuinely had it on my playlist at one point. I've got like 7 different versions of it just in my music folder, so it sometimes shows up if I've got it on shuffle. The other problem is my music folder is like 9,000 songs big, so shuffle doesn't necessarily always give me those sort of songs. It can really depend on the RNG cons. Sing, 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 sing. Along with I'm Still Standing by Elton John. Ooh, fun. Sing, 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 sing. Ooh, grab. So another one. Yep, there was one behind me. Understood. That makes sense. Because I was like, I think I took an extra point of damage after I already killed him. And I guess it wasn't wrong. Okay. Were they restoring my mana when they hit me there? Is that spell already over? It might already be over. It'd really be nice if there was like a visual indicator for if your spell is still active. Like that would be really, really helpful. But nope, just gotta like wait until I can see that my mana's not going up or my health is going down when I'm being hit by spells, and I know that they're deactivated. And that's the only thing I can really base it on. Oh. Death Beam. Have you saved a game recently? I'll do so probably very soon. Really fun to hear. I'm still standing. Better than I ever did. Feeling like a true savior. Feeling like a little kid while getting absolutely destroyed in a fighting game. So I'm not standing. I'm definitely not standing. Hell no. Hell no. I am not standing. I am lying on the floor. Can someone please get me an ice pack? Nice. So we got like a room down that way. Whoop. I love just how long we're going to spend in this completely random, like, kind of unrelated dungeon to anything else. We're just here to get a map. So that's the only reason we're here is to get a map. But now we're going to spend most of the stream in this one dungeon, it seems. My favorite version will forever be the 40k one. Ooh, interesting. This entire room's well. It does appear to be that way. Okay, well, if that's the edge wall, I think we have successfully explored every single room inside these vaults. Hell yeah. Of I'm still standing or never gonna give you up. That is a fair question. Okay. Let me go west from here. So we need to make it back to that room down there. What's the route to that room? It's, yeah, that way. We need to get to here, so we need to go west and then south. Okay. So west over this way. South probably through this door. Or was it the next one over? Next one over. Damn, I went a little bit too early. Oh crap. Okay. South from here. That's where we need to actually be. And then we go down here, we open this door, we go through here, we open this door, we go through here, and at some point here we can make it over to there. It's, yeah. Next one, then over. So go down, and go west, yeah, west, into here. And go down further, around this way. And there we go. I saw a homunculus! He's gone now, though, because we just reset every enemy on the floor by leaving. But, oh, there we go. There's the homunculus. I saw you, you bastard, as I was leaving. On a zombie, too. There you go. Okay, and then make sure we save now that we're actually on floor 2, where we can do it all over again. Hell yeah. It was a weird transitional period from the 80s to early 90s. You could hear Pour Me Some Sugar on Me right after Red Wine or Michael Jackson's Man in the Mirror. I'd get whiplash. Understandable. So I wonder how many floors this dungeon has. Insults my abilities. Okay. Thank you. Glad it works. Because again, it always worries me. It's not going to work even when it says that. Is that like a complete open doorway that you could use to get in here without even bothering? That seems efficient. Okay. Skeleton! I don't feel like a lot of people are missing me much recently. Even though we increased our agility and we should really have people missing us more often. I feel like they're hitting us a lot. Alright, well, this seems like a very water-based section. It'd be great if we could find a boat. I don't think we're gonna, though. Is there a problem? We've only found a boat in like 1 or 2 dungeons. Uh-oh. Yeah, I was like, that just have a sword break? Yeah, that's not great. Oh, God. Okay. Well, again, as I said, we're now using the Staff of Magnus. Understood. If we have to use the Staff of Magnus, then we have to use the Staff of Magnus now. There we go. Okay, sure. I guess we'll be more of an actual mage using a staff instead of a sword. To be fair, we are called a Knight Blade. So it's like, we have Blade in the name of our our mage class. So it's like, it makes sense that we, you know, swing a big sword. Though I guess the short sword's not really a great definition of a big sword. Well, maybe not. My favorites will play Animals Nickelback, then Rabbit Hole, then Piano Man. Very, very fair. Trolls regenerating from where? From where, troll? An unseen troll is intimidating sometimes. Where are you hiding, troll? Have you despawned? Perhaps. Do I know you've despawned for sure? No. No, I do not. And therein lies the trouble. Zombies. Come down. Good. Yeah, kind of noticing the stuff of Magnus doesn't really do a lot of damage. It kind of like the damage of like a normal staff. So like, I don't know if it's like worse than like an ebony staff, because it's got like the appearance of an ebony staff, but then it's like, I don't know if it does the damage of an ebony staff, because I've never found an ebony staff to check. But it's like, no, not that one. No one to open this. But if we check in here, I think we can see that like, I think the mithril one does more damage, right? Yeah, like the mithril staff does way more damage than the stuff of Magnus. So it's like, it's weird how it's got like the appearance of an ebony staff, apparently, but it does not have like the damage capabilities of an ebony staff. It feels weird for like an artifact. It's like, why is the artifact just as good as like a regular one? It's like, what? It should be at least better than like a normal like base level staff. That feels very weird. Drop the buckler. It's why I don't really feel myself like using it a lot. The just thing is that you can't use their shield when you've got a staff, so it makes me weaker in other ways as well. I remember playing the original Final Fantasy or Contra and listening to November Rain as a teen. Amazing. Nothing of that. Trolls regenerating. No, what? Have I ever played a Final Fantasy game? I don't know if I have. Maybe very briefly. I feel like maybe very briefly at one point. Okay. Sure. We can just jump out this way then. It's finally starting to sink in, my age. Congratulations on having an age that sinks. We can go down that way more and see if there's anything down it. Sure, why not? See if there's anything down this path. God, there's a lot of water down here, though. Can I please have a boat? I would really love to have a boat. A boat would be amazing right now. Nope. Okay, we got 2 of these guys. Understood. Death beam. And death beam. Okay. How much experience do we have now? 8 million experience. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, it really seems like we're just getting more and more experience from the enemies we're fighting now, which is really nice, because for a while there, we were just not getting much XP at all. But it really seems like the dungeons are setting a lot of very strong things at us now. I still remember the early days of the series where I had to, like, spend hours, like, off-stream grinding to, like, get to a level that we wouldn't just, like, perish inside, like, the next dungeon we attempted. That was funny. Closest thing I've got is mindlessly farming in FF6, listening to Walk This Way, the Ericsson's version, not the RUNDMC cover. Yeah, Run DMC, I assume, I said. I was thinking, oh no, I'm my grandfather's with the I Remember Tales. Amazing. So that's where the troll is. And hit you with that as well. Thank you. Thank you for the heal, my spell. Whew, I really want to know how much mana that spell is actually like costing now, because it feels like it's really going quite well. Thank you. So I've been feeling that since 16. Very, very fair. Sing. Grab. Okay. I think I've been feeling like old since before my age was even 2 digits. I never really keep up with like modern references to like anything. Oh god, we lost a lot of mana there. Our spell must have ran out and we probably got hit by someone from behind. Oh, great. That's really helpful. Oh, that's the wrong spell. I don't need to use your endurance as mine. I'm not taking someone's endurance right now. When I got into a fight of my classmates, their lack of health balance work. Fair. Okay, so I think we're gonna reverse and the other one may have run out. So give me that and give me that. Alright, and then don't randomly save to somewhere else again. Every single one of those empty slots probably has a save at some point by accident, which is still hilarious. Why does it not let me jump over there? I got into a fist fight trying to explain to them that grocery stores got food from farms. How does that lead to a fist fight? Oh, I'm pushing the wrong button entirely. Oops. I'll just push that one then. Yes, I do need to get over there. We've not explored that section yet. Game won't let me jump though. It's interesting when the game doesn't let you jump. So the whole process is like, half the time the game just lets me jump anyway, even though if there's not anything there. But sometimes when there's actually something in front of me, the game won't let me jump. So I feel like I can't get up there. Can I find my spell at that? No. The game said you see a troll. Do I? Do I see a troll? A little worried about that. Okay. Where's the way we came in from? Was it over this side? I think it was. Where the hell do they think food comes from? Clearly the magic space wizard. Like, obviously, food is bequeathed upon humanity by the magic space wizard, and no one else can say otherwise. Like, come on, obviously. People are stupid in middle school, and think being able to fight means you know the most. Yeah, yes. This also works in animes. Whoever fights the best clearly is the one who is in the right. Give me that. Also, I thought the grocery stores made the food. Understandable, I suppose. Food come from food place. Clearly, food place make food. Sure, I could see the logic behind their stupidity. Geographic differences. I grew up in a rural area. Everyone knew how to milk a cow or field dress a deer. Makes sense. Oh god, so like a lot of this is just like little like sections of rooms surrounded by giant sections of water is kind of how like most of this is laid out. Alright. It's been a hot minute since I've done either of those. My mom came from farmers and my old man is a geek. Fair. Hey guys, swing. Alright. Boom. Do. Not mutually exclusive states, I'm both. Also, meanwhile, in relation to day, I'm not sure if I've ever seen a deer. I've seen cows in a distance while driving past. I don't think I've ever been close to a cow. Okay. Loop around the edge of this to make sure. In case there's something else attached to it. So I'm farm enough to be outed as farm, but not farm enough to not be outed as a city kid. Amazing. The perfect midpoint. Okay, we'll go around the other way of that then. You should make the time to get close to a cow. They're utterly fantastic. God, I wish I still had my button. That was a laugh track. I still have the program open for it right now, so I don't have the hotkeys set up. A rat? God, we haven't seen a rat in a while. We haven't seen a rat since the Halls of Colossus. Okay, well, I guess we can go in there for now, and then we can loop up to a higher section. Fair. Open. Surprised to see a bunch of rats again. Like, rats are like one of the most basic, weak-ass enemies in this game. And here we are just running into a whole bunch of them all at once. Okay. Well, after a little rat massacre, I guess time to move on to the next room. Any more rats inside this room? The answer is very much yes, it seems. Okay. Swing, 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 swing. I think the worst time I ever had in farm territory was the time I almost died because of a horse. Well, now I definitely have to find out why. It's one of the benefits of age. I can do dad jokes without shame. Oh, I always do dad jokes without shame. I am actively known in my friend group for making tons and tons and tons of dad jokes. I can't help myself. If I see a dad joke opportunity, I am making it. Swing, swing, swing. Nah. Okay, so we'll go down. Now, almost trampled. Or did it try to remove your head from your shoulders by running under a tree? Yeah, both do seem a little concerning. Swing, 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 swing. Or did the horse pick up a rifle and shoot you? How are we to know? Now we can try this other sort of direction for now. Yeah, we'll walk up this way. Okay, hopefully this can lead us to something new somewhere here. There's an enemy around the corner. Meta. There was an accidental inbred horse called Oops, and while making my way to the neighbors, I spooked him and he kicked me. I was kind of assuming the kick thing, yeah. Yeah, horses do like to be that way. Swing, 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 swing. And they kick with like some really tremendous power as well, so that's not great. Accidental inbred, for shame. Do it on purpose and your royalty. Exactly! Why would you ever do it on accident? Okay, we can head up that way and then go across that bridge to the other section because we've not been there yet. Okay. God, this is such a very long and time-consuming dungeon though, isn't it? Maybe the dungeons are just going to start getting bigger and bigger for these like last few of the main quest. Swing, 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 swing. Swing, 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 swing. But hey, good XP. I'll take all the good XP we're getting for having to explore the hell out of a massive dungeon. Okay, we need a way in, I guess, to this section now. Checking the interior of it. Ah, there's one. Who just hit me? A bunch of skeletons! It's the Bone Brothers! How dare you come in here, Bone Brothers? Wait, no, no, no. It's the Bonus Brothers! There you go! Thank you, brain. Granted, I also got into a bad car accident and rolled 3 times, and the only physical injury I got was a bruised thumb. Amazing. Yeah, just being stepped on by a horse can mean a trip to the hospital. Never had one gig me. That's why you gotta be careful around most animals, honestly. Human, very fragile. Animals, animals strong. Swing, swing, swing. This is a useful weapon abusing skeletons right now. I'm basically immortal. How I survived is beyond me. Fair. Congratulations on being basically immortal. So far, I might be immortal. I might not be immortal. No way to find out right now. So I've lived so far. Lived so far. So there's no way to prove I'm not immortal. Okay, looks like there's a bunch more of these sections. So like almost most of these have like their own like specific set of enemies I've noticed. So that we had the skeleton section and the rat section and like the, I guess, homunculus section, the stone golem section. It's like the game is forcing us to fight like a lot of different types of enemies together, which is very interesting. Speaking of the homunculus, there's another one right there. Swing, 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 swing. I assume I'm mortal. I mean, grey hair means my body has already started giving up. Yes, yes, you can. That does make sense. It seems reasonable, but how can we be sure that you don't just suddenly at some point become immortal despite clearly showing signs of mortality before that point? You never know is the thing. You never know. Like, everyone is always immortal until proven otherwise in a very specific moment. But lore-wise, I'm immortal. That's an important thing I've always got to remember. VTuber day, technically immortal. Okay, we're going around that way now. Made our way back to the beginning. Okay, so that looks like there's probably still another few, so we can loop around to the left on this one, then go up to the north section. Was that skeleton? It was. What's that green about? Oh. Getting kicked by Oops, stabbed by my ex, roll of accident, almost breaking my neck from an accident on the swings and falling off the roof. And that's just the tip of the iceberg. God damn. Amazing. Nah, it's not just a potion. I don't really need to go find that skeleton, honestly. I jumped off a roof as a kid, just a 2-story building, but still, that would kill me today. Yeah, as a kid, I fell out of a window. Yeah, like I was pushing against like a screen on like the window, and then it just broke, and I went out. But anyway, yeah, I don't think it was too many stories high, but yeah, I did just fall out of a window of a multi-story building. Yeah, perfectly fine and reasonable. The sort of thing you totally want to happen to a very young like child. Give me that. You know, the good thing is children are very durable. Children can take a lot. So it's usually good. You can't survive this sort of thing when you get older because like your cells are like degrading. So it's not really great at that point. But children, they can survive a lot of really bad falls. Most of my friends and I are incredibly durable. I wasn't accidentally durable. Incredibly durable. Congratulations. So this is the ghoul section. You are diseased. Screw you. Bud, come on. That's what makes them excellent miners. Good thing they yearn for the mines. Otherwise, it'd be a pain in the ass to try to convince them to, you know, do it. I remember I drank too much champagne and threw a friend out of a 2nd-story window. Amazing. Another one of you guys. Death beam! You're welcome for the death of all of the beams. Oh, we didn't explore the very edge of that one to make sure that we have everything explored. There we go. Oddly enough, it's specifically champagne that does it to me. Fair. So what you're saying is, if you're drinking champagne, don't go near any windows while you're nearby. It's like, just avoid windows entirely so you don't get thrown out of one. Sounds like a great plan. All right, so I've got this section to check out. Still wondering, is there going to be, like, is the map going to be on this floor, or is it going to be on another floor that's even lower than this one? I don't know. I really don't know. Like, because when it comes to artifact dungeons, we know it's always going to be 4 floors, but when it comes to story dungeons, I don't know. It could be any number of floors. Let's go all the way around, probably, because we keep going in before going all the way around. I think it's better to go all the way around. Something there. Have we been to that one? Nope. Well, I guess walk down there to make sure I can see that first on the map, so I remember to go there. Right. And continue our way around. Someone's opened a door. Ah, here. Ooh, that was low health. We almost died. Yeah, whiskey, vodka. If anything, I become lazy and not angry. It's only one type. Very interesting. I have never partaked on any form of alcoholic beverage, nor do I plan to. It's something I decided at a very young age. I'm like, nope, not gonna touch stuff. Get rid of that. Wrong button. Push this one. Come on. No, not travel. The thing. Probably not a bad idea. Exactly. I'm a happy singing drunk. Ah, fun. It's literal poison and not the musical kind. Exactly. And so I've never been that interested in it. I'm like, yeah, no, I don't have any desire to partake in any sort of alcohol, drug, or anything like that. I was like, you know what? My body is bad enough as is. I have like 6 disabilities. I barely function. I don't want to put my body through any more, honestly. I'll think it's better I just try to, you know, stay alive. It's already hard enough, just stay alive bit. Let's not throw anything else into the mix and make things worse. I don't know what I am. I think I actually act my age for once. Impressive. Okay, well, we can go... Yeah, still a left path as well. Oh my god, this section's so big. I also convince myself I'm a dancer when I'm drunk with mixed results. Those are the best kinds of results, though. Okay, so we can, yeah, head down over to the right to get to that one, then head down further, go to the other one. God, such big dungeon! I just saw a homunculus? Yes, I did. They came up behind me, apparently. Ooh, our stamina's getting low. It's probably like all the swinging of the weapons, like so we lower our stamina, I assume. That a neurologist asked me how I'm alive after looking at my brain, so I don't think it can do much to my mind. Fair. Fair. Zip, dip, dip. I've had people say that, like, doctors and stuff say that I should be in, like, a wheelchair, and that was, like, years ago. I used to walk around with crutches for a while. And now I just ignore all of that and just accept the fact that existence is pain. Do 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 do. Swing, 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 swing. Swing, swing, swing. That was a zombie. Hey, zombies. Get that. Hey! There's 2 more zombies, those bastards. How dare you? How dare you be in the way like that? Open the door. No, zombie, I guess, on the right. Hey, you're inside the door. You're not allowed to just hide inside the door, man. Wait, inside the door, man? Oh my god. The zombie and the doorman are dating? Oh my god, such hot goss! Okay, so we can head... Yeah, I guess just back east and then down. Do-do-do-do-do. Yep, I had to talk to an MRI on my spine to ask how I wasn't screaming in pain. The body adapts. Yeah. I've got tons of mental problems, but my body's invincible. Want to swap? I mean, I have all the mental problems as well, and my body is very not invincible. So this feels like it would only be a good thing from my side. Do-do-do-do-do-do. I think one of my biggest problems, though, is like if I ever swap bodies with someone, I don't think they'd be able to stand because my legs work weird. So they'd probably fall over immediately. It would be funny, though. Swing, 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 swing. But hey, because my legs work weird, I have an incredible sense of balance. I mean, that's something. Yeah, so the path is down that way. Okay. Hey, it doesn't have to be a fair trade. Take the deal, Day. I mean, it's a pretty tempting deal. Stamina. Save me from my sins. Swing, 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 swing. Swing, 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 swing. Swing, 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 swing. Whoop. Gold pieces. Whoop. You are diseased. I walk into a room and instantly I'm diseased. Honestly, that sounds about accurate for normal life day. God, I get sick a lot. It's kind of annoying at this point. Okay, let's just loop around this, make sure there's no any pathways that go off the side anywhere. Also, here's a cool thing. This stream will probably hit kick me over the 3,000 watch hours on YouTube barrier, which is required to unlock things like memberships and super chats and stuff. Yeah, I think this stream should actually be enough to actually kick me over that 3,000. I have been trying to hit over 3,000 for, several years on the platform, but just recently I've been getting a lot of watch hours, so I might actually hit the 3,000 like next week sometime when it actually updates the number. That's fun. If I can also hit the 4,000 to lock the other stuff, and then I can start ignoring the number entirely. It just annoys me. I have to constantly pay attention to a number. I'm like, I want the number to get past the barriers, then I can actually just ignore it entirely. What else is in there? Yep. If you take the trade, just note that anything but jeans, heavy fabric t-shirts, and work boots will feel uncomfortable. It's fair. Yeah, fair. Also, on my end, it's very, very few things feel comfortable as well. I don't have any sort of shoes that can feel comfortable at all. I must go barefoot because I literally can't wear them. And I can only wear cotton when it comes to basically all other forms of clothes. Everything else will feel absolutely hellish, and even cotton is not great. But I caught the stream this morning. Half of my workday is finished, and this has been a very enjoyable experience. It's like sitting around and... fuck, damn it, I can't swear. BSing with friends. There we go. That's a fun thing, though. If you go back in my stream a couple years, I swear every 2 seconds. I just I decide... Ooh, it's a riddle. I just consciously decided at one point randomly on my channel, no more swearing. Which is funny, though, because I was known for being like the person who swears the most out of everyone I knew. I had more F words in my sentences than non-F words. And then I just randomly decided at one point, no more swearing. All of a sudden, in an instant. Enter this and pass. I come out of the earth, I am sold in the market. He who buys me cuts off my tail, takes off my suit of silk, and weeps beside me when I am dead. Huh. Day starts streaming right as I get off work, so I will listen on the drive home. Hell yeah. On my end, I start streaming in the middle of the night, which is great. I just love streaming the middle of the night into early morning hours because it's the time where everything is super quiet. I don't have to worry at all about background noise. Everyone is already asleep. I'm in a different building to all the people sleeping, so I don't have to wake them up. All I've got is the puppy that's sleeping beside me. But he seems to be fine with me just talking stuff. He just kind of slips through it. Yeah, I come out of the earth, I'm sold in the market. He who buys me cuts off my tail, takes off my suit of silk, and weeps beside me where I'm dead. I think it's an onion. Because onions, you cry when you, cut onions, so I think it's an onion. There you go. See, that one was good. Because that one there, I'm like, well, it's something that comes out of the source, so it's like, it's clearly some sort of, like, vegetable or something. Like, it's going to be a plant. It's coming out of the earth, and then it's just like, the crying thing just made it be like, oh, well, this just kind of has to be onion. Very good day. And I also assume that's probably the map on the ground there. Lumos. And I assume that's it, right? There we go. You found, oh, it's a tablet. You found the tablet Eiderland Lancaster sent you to recover. Once it is in his hands, he can direct you towards Mirkwood. Okay. So I guess we can explore the rest of this floor and then start heading back. My problem is if I wake up the animals, I wake up the entire apartment. Yeah, not the most ideal though. I guess we got that one up there. But it's like, we're reaching the end point of everything that needed to be done during the stream, but it's like, but we're only 3 hours in. I like going for 5 hours. The problem with this Let's Play game, it's like, trying to keep everything to specifically like one piece of the stuff of chaos per stream keeps kind of getting in the way for lengthwise. Okay, I need spell points. We've completely run out of them. That's not good. Store, I'm being shot, that's not good. Clearly our Una reverse spell has been turned off, so we'll reactivate that, and we'll also reactivate your spells are mine. Hopefully someone then shoots, no, that's gone. That's just a massive waste of mana then, great. Your spells are mine, can we afford that? We can just. Okay, shoot me back up to full then. Thank you, come on. So I can't do anything from 10 PM until 5 AM. Yeah, very fair. Can't even watch YouTube. Damn. Okay, there we go. Max mana, that's what I wanted. I love just using enemies to get my mana back. And save. One of my favorite arena riddles was, I come in sheets that cannot be folded or gathered again. Ooh, interesting. Okay. So, nothing over that way. There was no, like, path in between this. No, there isn't. Swing, 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 swing. Give me that. Oop. Now the enemy, go away, bud. We don't want you here, Wraith. Okay, so where have we not explored in this section? Because that's clearly the end there. Yeah, I think we've missed one. Wow, so we literally went to like, it's the second last one we checked is the one that actually had the thing. God, we've been so unlucky in this dungeon. But yeah, I think we missed one up the top. Side note, my current job is pain. Fair, very fair. That does seem to be the case for a lot of jobs. Not really the best. I should not have walked in here. I should have gone around, I think. There's also a troll chasing me, probably. I think that noise was. Okay, let's go up that way. Technically, I guess you could say this is my current job. Now, I won't say it's not pain. There's definitely some very painful aspects of doing this sort of thing. Namely, if I've got a very bad throat that gets sore incredibly easily, and I've decided to do a job that is just entirely talking. The thing that I spent like years of my life barely doing. So it's like, yeah, that's great. I love how like before I love the streaming thing, I was like the strong silent type. Didn't say crap. I was just, yep, the silent thing sitting in the background. But then I decided to be a streamer to get out of my massive amounts of social anxiety, really. That was the main reason I didn't talk. I didn't like the pressure of talking and stuff. So I just didn't. Come on. Come on. I am clicking the button, game. Give me that. Gold pieces. Crap, why do I keep pushing tab? It's not tab, but I keep pushing tab. Yeah, we are on the right spot now. Good, that's what I wanted to know. There's also a pathway to there. Is that going to a new one that we've not been to? No, it's going to one we have. Okay. That's there. Just didn't see a path that led up there previously. Maybe I just missed it. Logistics has been something I did professionally for 5 years, and now I work at a job that has such poor logistics that it feels like they're trying to insult me. God damn. Death beam. Death beam. There we go. Okay, yep, we have not really explored through most of the section, so might as well. Skeletons? Inside the crypt thing filled with a bunch of, like, places where they would store corpses? How surprising! Totally would not expect a bunch of skeletons, oh, there's another one there, to be inside a place that looks like it would be filled with skeletons. Oh my god. I don't know why they're glowing green. It's really confusing me that the skeletons have, like, a green effect on them while I'm hitting them. I know there's something about the staff. Like, their safe has gone down twice in the 1 month I've been working there. Amazing. Nothing there, nothing there. And cute. Yeah, some jobs are really, really bad with they're like just being smart and logical about anything, really. Seems like a lot of like workplaces more care about profit and don't seem to actually care about putting in any effort to make their business actually function. Which, you know, you'd feel like a functioning business would be like one of the higher priorities, but apparently not. Generally, the only reason they still work is because it's a gas station. Very, very fair. So I want to know, is there a thing? Another path that went up here. There is. Okay. So that one section could still technically be hiding a path, which means it could lead to another one. So, yep, there was in fact another one. Okay. Skeleton. And I'm saying about the staff is making the green effects when I hit skeletons in particular. Not sure. I don't know, I'm hitting them with a magical bludgeoning weapon, and skeletons are weak to bludgeoning weapons, so it's like, I can see the logic behind it. Oop, another one. Whew, that was a lot of damage. Not the best. Also, I love how someone just randomly puts away my weapon, and I'm like, thanks. Yeah, I wasn't using that. Yeah, I didn't need a weapon. No, that's definitely not why I'm here. I don't think we've been in one of these rooms. It's not the one over. That's the one directly behind me. This way. We've crashed probably, judging from that weird noise we just heard. Okay. Yeah, I think we're full frozen. Okay, cool. When was the last time we saved in this place? I don't remember. Game, can I please alt tab so I can actually close you properly? Let me just put my weapon down in the middle of a dungeon. Exactly, it's a great plan. I was expecting the game to just randomly crash there. I was like, oh, thanks game. Appreciate it. Angry midi demons. Apparently. Skip. I still love how we've never technically read through this whole thing on stream, because during the first stream while I was trying to read it, it kept going to the next one before I actually finished reading it. I have read it all off stream though, but it's just funny. Please load me. So where were we? What, show me that please. It was when we were down here, but before we checked that top section. Yeah. Okay. Thing. I'm assuming that's, we saved after we got the thing to leave. Presumably, because we went through, like, this door here, right? And we did the thing, yeah. Yep. So, we saved right after we grabbed the thing, so we've just missed going back through those other top sections. Alright, fine, I'll head back up there then. Also, yeah, you should go feed those sausages. I completely missed that message this time. I probably should. I really probably should. I just, you know, I keep forgetting to get around to it, but... I mean, that's more their problem. It's not my problem that I forget to do it. Clearly, they should do a better job at reminding me. Dave, when was the last time you fed them? Carry the 6 as... November? I think November. They're gagged, they can't remind you. Again, that's kind of their problem though. They should really like develop a better method for this. Panic kill. Yeah, just this section. We are in the right spot. Did you have anything in you? Yeah, talk. Fair. I don't like gained a lot of loot from this dungeon is the only problem. We've gained some like random gold here and there, but like not really a lot of things that we can like sell and identify. Or you could hire someone to feed them. I did! But then I kind of took that person hostage, so then yeah, it kind of came like its own sort of thing. Swing. Well, I'm sure they're fine. Like, sure, every time I go over there, there's like a couple less of them than I remember. But like, I'm bad at counting, so it's probably just that. Open this. Yeah, we've not gone to any of the individual rooms yet. Okay. Open. Not there's really anything inside a lot of these, but there could be like an enemy to fight, which is the main reason we're doing this at this point. In case there's anyone that wants to try to murder us. They're important Canadian people. You remember what they did last time, don't you? Oh, you mean like the insurrection? I mean, it didn't really work out great, though. They lost like 70% of their numbers when they tried it. So I feel like really like they probably learned a lesson from the first time, so they're probably not going to try it again, right? No, I meant the war crimes. Yeah, no, there were war crimes inside the insurrection. It's just we kind of called the whole procedure the insurrection. Thing, 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 thing. Okay. Now we head up that way, then go back to the other bit. Death Beam. That was going to be one of the few dungeons I've actually spawned like 100% of. This time we're going to do a little bit, but no, this time like we will do all. We will see everything there is to see in this dungeon. Nothing over here. Not really just a mark. At least we're getting a little bit of treasure. Kind of helpful. Alright, now this time remember to save. Why do I always push tab for the map? It'd be a lot better if I guess if the map was just on tab. Right, forgot about that. Don't forget after stream. Yeah, but then there'll be no one there to remember me after stream, and I'll have other things to do, and you know. It's like, if they survived this long without, like, me giving them food and stuff, I feel like they're probably fine, right? Or they're all dead, but, like, either way, is that really much of my concern? He just broke my pants! How dare him? Do I need to get you an intern? I very much might need an intern. I mean, I ate the last guy, so... I've tried a couple interns before, but like, they just look so delicious, you know? It's kind of a bit of a problem. Okay, this one. Swing, swing. Panic heal. 20 gold pieces. Think of that way. Think that way. Have we explored all of the rooms in here? No, we've not done that one directly behind us. So we've missed this room. Oh, it's not even a room, it's a way out. Fair, I suppose. There you go. Okay, we've re-explored the section, and the game didn't crash this time. There we go. We didn't technically need to re-explore the section, but like it felt right to, you know? Doop, 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 doop. Gotta correct the timeline. Timeline correction is very important. That's why I did my entire Dark Souls Remastered, like, second playthrough of the beginning of the game to make sure the timeline was actually accurate for the full series. Okay, so now we want to head... west? Yeah, just west by one. Okay, that's east. West. Okay, so we just go west, over by one, then we're in the one that leads to the next floor. Yes, I guess this was like a 2-floor dungeon. Just a very big 2-floor dungeon, apparently. Fun! I guess you could call it a fungeon. Maybe not, maybe just a 2-floor dungeon. Yeah, maybe we should just stick with 2-floor dungeon. You're gonna shoot me, how dare you. I'm gonna reverse in case it's about to run out. Swing, 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 swing. I said swing, thank you. Alright, where are we going now? We are heading... Ooh, very north. Great. Yep. What if I try to navigate my way back without ever checking the map? Then we'll be here for the next, like, 3 hours. Critical strike. Also gotta remember that our pants are broken, which is gonna mean we're taking, like, more damage and stuff, I assume. Not the best. Didn't seem like a lot of that led to a pathway to where I need to go. God, I cannot jump. Hey, bud. Swing, 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 swing. Thank you. It's kind of like the staff is killing pretty quickly. Maybe, like, the fact the staff lists itself as doing less damage isn't really much of a problem. I just hope that maybe, like, the fact that it's just artifact weapon means it's not going to break as easily as, like, my other things do. Swing, swing, swing. We should probably make sure that the other spell is still on. So I don't actually know if it is. It's important, because otherwise our mana's probably going to keep running out. Like, the good thing about constantly running into things that fire, like, magic spells at us while we're in this place is, like, we're constantly getting our mana back. And another one of you guys, come on. Swing, 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 swing. Could we cast our shield spell, to be fair? Yeah, I did not know the way out here without checking this map. Yeah. Problem is we can't really jump over these. But we could destroy it. That's a very fair point. We can't jump over it, but we can just break it, maybe? It apparently doesn't count as a wall. We can't destroy that. It has to specifically be a wall. What does that scream every time? I don't know. What month? Is it an ambient effect or is it related to a monster? I hear it so much and I genuinely don't know what it is. It is confusing me so much because, like, if we remember back to the Elden Grove, in the Elden Grove, we heard random bird noises, and we've never heard that in any other dungeon. So there are just random ambient background effects that aren't related to specific monsters. So is that what that is? Or is that like the noise a homunculus makes or something? Because there's usually a lot of homunculus around. So I'm like, is it a homunculus noise? Because I feel like a lot of time I've heard it, we've run into homunculus like after, but like it could just be a random ambient effect. Okay, that healed good. Oh, Jesus. So it's just so terrifying. Almost every enemy we fight can like almost get us down to empty. We just so like we always get like just below empty, and I'm allowed to heal myself back up because otherwise we would just die. If they did ever so slightly more damage to us, we would just die, which is fun though. So we have 9 million XP. God damn. All right, so we effectively just want to go north through here for like ages. So we go north through there, then go really high north, and then start heading over. Sing, sing, sing. Wow, losing your pants really did almost kill you several times over. Yeah. Losing my pants has definitely made this worse. Because we need the exact amount of defense we have right now, which is why earlier when I had stored my amulet away, and my amulet gives me quite a lot of defense, it's like, ooh, that's not great. We're basically using the Necromancer's amulet to make up for the fact that we have not great armor. Okay, I did turn for the right section, so now we just have to go left, and we are out of here. Hell yeah. Swing, 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 swing. I wonder how close we are to another level up, though. We're actually quite close. Anyone else want to try to murder me on the way out? No? Okay, then. Woo! We're alive! So now I have to take that back to the guy who's in Stormhold at the something of Baal. What was it called? Enclave? The 5th of Morning Star is a holiday taken very seriously in Stormhold, where they call it South Wind's Prayer, a plea by all the religions of Tamriel for a good planting season. Citizens with every affliction known in Tamriel flock to services in the city-state's Order of the Red Rose Temple, as the clergy is known to perform free healings on this day. The people know that only a few will be judged worthy of this service, but few can afford the Order of the Red Rose's usual price. Fair. I can probably afford it, though, if I'm being honest. Alright, and... nighttime! Okay, we have the Restless Chasm still on the map. Good. So I love how often we go to a place and it's like, oh, it's removed all of the icons that we had on the map telling us where everything was. Really, really helpful, you know? Whoop. Hello. Get a room, please. A single room. You know what? Maybe for once we should get King Suite. Yeah, look, it's 50 gold. So 50 gold. Like, sure, give me a King Suite. I always get a single room because the rooms don't make a difference. But I'm like, sure, how about this time a King Suite? Oh, we didn't need to sleep for long. It's only like 4 hours. Alright, the shortest amount of time we will sleep in the most expensive room. And what does it look like? It looks the same as every other room I've been in. It's also literally like right beside that spot where you'd be hearing a bunch of noise and stuff while you're inside. That doesn't seem like a very useful room, honestly. Save me, please. Okay, so we need to do a bunch of things, but firstly, I guess go to Baal. Conclave, that's what it was. Conclave of Baal. Can I remember the random, like, associated word with it? So it's the substance of Baal, Conclave, Temple, something else, I don't know. Enter the Conclave of Baal. Brushing over your shoulders and head, you walk into the Conclave of Baal Sanctuary. The smell of incense strikes you immediately. Spicy and somewhat sweet. It's no better, but only the rich can afford it. Sounds about right. Yep. It's not even that much more. It's like 5 times the price. If day enters town, then set game timer tonight. 100%. There has been like 3 or 4 times over the entire course of this game we've arrived in a place and it's been daytime. And it's like, it's daytime half of the time. Shouldn't it be like 50% of the time we arrive at like a daytime? But no, it's always night. Every single goddamn time. The vaults are no safe place for those not strong in arm and wit. Still, it seems you have succeeded in quite an arduous task. Wait a moment and I'll complete our bargain. Eidolon, so yet to know. Eidolon peers intently at the tablet, then rummages through his robes for a feather pen. A helpful brother holds out an inkwell, and Eidolon pens the location of Mirkwood, somewhere in the province of Blackmarch, onto your map. Thanks, bud. Appreciate it. Hey, can you cure me? No, you can't cure me. My diseases are way too extreme. Can you heal me? Yeah, I'm in fair condition. Yeah, I kind of figured. Can you bless me? I mean, you can, but also, like, I don't know what blessing does. That's the biggest problem, right? I don't know what being blessed does. So I don't know if there's a reason for me to bother. Okay, I guess head to the Mage's Guild, then head to the Blacksmith then. Open, please. Okay, Mage's Guild is just a little bit south. So just go tiny bit east and go a bit south. East, south. That wasn't so bloody foggy every single time we're in this place. Okay, there it is. I was like, how am I going to be able to see this building when everything is fog? Yep, to all of that. That was way too much dialogue. I'm not going to read that. Hey, bud. Do you think you detect magic and all the random crap I found? We have a mark. 100 gold, probably a very good one. I'm more looking for something to be worth like 2,000 or something when it's being identified. Because usually that means it's actually good. But yeah, most time not necessarily very good. Okay. Torque. There we go. 93. It's kind of pointless then. I want to do more spell making things, but it's just we don't have any spell slots. It's kind of a problem. That might be everything. Yeah, we didn't really get a lot. You actually don't want a blessing in arena. Interesting. So they're just genuinely not good at all then. Give me a magic item. Yes. We don't have enough stuff to sell at the blacksmith, so we might as well steal a few more. Unsuccessful. Now it's just going to disappear and we're going to be attacked. Oh, there you go. Swing, 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 swing. Okay, well, goodbye, Mage's Guild, since there's no one here for me to talk to now. Loop. So you fix that in a second. It increases your 2-hit chance, but the code is bugged, so the chance for enemies to hit you is increased by the same amount. Yeah, that doesn't seem good at all. Yeah, I don't know if there's any more like spells we should try to make. I should check the current cost of a lot of our spells, because technically certain spells can be upgraded now. Spellbook. So like, if we check Death Blast, it's currently costing us of 12, which is pretty good for what it does. There's 10 damage per level, which means currently it actually does quite a lot of damage, which is very, very good for us. Time to level and stuff. Although so many of our like most used spells are not at the top because of that. What about Death Beam? Because Death Beam's our most used one. So I want to know what Death Beam. What's your cost? Yeah, 24 for 20 points per level, which is why it does quite a lot. Spaghetti code go brrr. It really do. Okay. Where is the... Yeah, Panic Kill, that's what I want to see. Yeah, 4. It's only cost us a 4 now for Panic Kill, which is kind of important there, because, again, it's... We need to be able to use that, but also like the fact that like Panic Heal can do most of our health bar and it's only 5 points per level, like that's still really good. Because like it's such a cheap spell, but it actually gives us a lot of healing now, which is why I love Panic Heal. With 4 casting costs, and we have 150 mana, it's like, ooh, that is so nice. I should just like click through this. Invisibility Cloak, yeah. Levitate, we haven't really used Invisibility Cloak enough. We've got our Fortify Attribute Strength. We don't need that at all, we have maxed out Strength, so we should delete that spell. Well, salute you, plus Ultra. You will not be a useful spell anymore because I literally have max strength. We have Death Ahoy, which just does so much unbelievably amount of damage there. 50 damage per level, and we're almost level 20. It's like, that is so much damage. I got Plague the Strong, which you don't really use a lot. I am Atomic, that does like even more damage than like the other one I just listed does. But it also is an area effect that hits everyone around it. Oh, I love that spell so much. I Can't Move being our paralyzation spell that we like made after the other one. Like Me, that gives us 50 points of personality. That was interesting combat, indeed. Your spells are mine. Yeah, absorption things just 7% chance per level. It's probably over 100% chance now with the level we're at, which is good. But yeah, its whole premise is that like all these spells can be made better by like just lowering their percentage chances now that we're a higher level. So it's like, debatable. So Flat as Justice can be made better. Because the casting cost of Flat as Justice was 150 to make sure it used 100% of mana to give us the strongest shield we could literally make. But now it's not 150, it's 118. So that spell can definitely be made better. The only problem is that you can't like change the spell, you have to make a new spell. Which the most annoying part there is like, can I just upgrade this one? And it's like, nope, gotta make a new one. Yeah, we can probably upgrade the secondary aspect of that shield, but again, it's 100 points per level, plus an additional 13 points per level, and we're level 19. It has so much shielding capabilities there. But again, I think it only works against melee attacks and not like ranged ones. I'm not super certain on that though. We have our Poison Immunity spell, which we need to use more often, honestly, because it keeps us like immune for a while. And like Poison Immunity also counts as like Paralyzation Immunity, which is actually pretty effective. That last one, I think it's the last one. It annoys me so much that it clicks through multiple spells every single time I click. It's like, can we please just do one spell? Yeah, we don't really use Plague the Strong enough, even though like it gives like a chance to deteriorate things. Because plus 8% every level, so yeah, it gives like a very high chance, and then it gets rid of, for every round, over like the 6 rounds of things, it reduces their strength, agility, speed, and endurance, which is like, it's not bad. I just rarely remember to use it. Atomic definitely is helpful. Of course, we've got our Open Says Me spell, which is kind of a bit too much of a percentage right now, because it's 9% per level. That does not need to be 9% at this point. That can be a much lower number. Because at this point, we need like, basically 5. Like 5 will get us like to 100, right? Because like when you're at level 10, it requires 10, but now we're almost level 20 and we need 5. So it's like, yeah, it's probably a bit too strong there. So we really should probably change our Open Sesame to a 5% spell instead of a 9%. 1% chance to paralyze plus 9%. Yeah, again, stop you violate the law. That's using too much. So we can make these spells a lot cheaper by actually like lowering the percentages. Una Reverse, it's a 9% chance to reflect back and stuff like that, so it's costing more than it needs to. And again, Gun, the spell we basically never use because it just kills us every time we try. But maybe it doesn't now. Also, I feel like I should just get rid of these other heal spells. We just genuinely don't use them anymore. So let's get rid of Heal Full and Heal Small, because we kind of just need to open slots at this point. They're not that much more effective than our current heal, so they're kind of just pointless. Then, of course, our Don't Get Cursed and Don't Get, like, Disease and stuff like that, they do way too much as well. Like, 10% per level means it's still like a 190% chance, and it's like, we do not need a 190% chance. So every single one of those also need to be entirely changed out. So yeah, I should probably delete all of those as well. The problem is, like, deleting all the spells, that it's going to be hard to remember, like, every single spell I've got to remake. I Summon Dungeon is another spell we also don't need anymore. It's kind of, like, redundant. Climb to Level I always forget to use. I really should, but I always forget to use it. Yeah, Death Blast. We don't really use a lot of our weaker death spells now, that's the thing. Can we please, yeah, Doors, who needs those? We can't just make that any cheaper, because all it does is destroy one wall, so it's fine. Yeah, it was Death Monk. I Summon Dungeon is funny. It is a very funny, like, spell. But the problem is it takes up 2 spell slots just to summon a random dungeon that, at this point, is kind of useless to us, because they're like, it's kind of a small, pointless dungeon without any useful loot or strong enemies. So it's just like, it's a funny spell. It was useful in the early game, but like now it's like, eh. Because you could do gold hacks using that by going up and down floors. So it was a way to get infinite gold, but because it gave such a little amount each time, it actually is more efficient now just to run an actual dungeon than to do the gold exploits. So it's like, it's kind of pointless. But yeah, I reckon we get rid of our diseased and poison spells and remake those as better ones. That's probably smarter. Okay, so delete you. We also eventually change up their names to something like different, because I've never super liked the don't get format. Yeah, we should probably make new spells for all of those. So there we go. We've gotten rid of our spells for that. Was there anything else we wanted to get rid of? There was a couple. Like again, we probably should redo Flatter's Justice and just not just spells mine. Where are you in here? The Una Reverse. I don't know where it's gone. There it was. Yeah, Una Reverse is another one that definitely should be redone. There's currently 2 rounds per level. And it can be longer than that. Alright, I might screenshot that one to make sure I don't do Una Reverse incorrectly. I want to make sure that we're at least making it as strong as it was. Yeah, we should be able to reduce the casting cost of a lot of these. So give me a screenshot of that. Thank you. Alright. God, I love how much that lags everything. Alright, get rid of Una Reverse as well then, and we'll remake that. Okay. Presumably we have like enough money to be able to remake all of these, but we'll have to see, I guess. Spellmaker. Okay, so we'll start with Una Reverse, because it's the spell that we just looked at the most recent. Reverse with an exclamation mark. Come on, it's really annoying holding Control and Shift at the same time while trying to type out effects. Okay, so we need Spell Reflection. And the chance needs to be increased by like 5% per level. And like that would be equivalent to what it was. Yeah, because it was 2 per thing. So like we could just make it be the same, or we can make it longer. And that's an important question right now. Like, would we be more benefited making the spell longer? Probably. Probably. It kind of depends though, but like, because do we want its casting cost to be massively up? Not really, but like it lasting longer would be great. Also, can we like please stop freezing the game entirely? Thank you. So I feel like maybe increase that then. How much does, yeah, it goes to 25 for 3 rounds per level. So that's 15 seconds per level. Like, that's not that bad. 15 seconds per level is quite a bit. But what if we go higher? What about 4 rounds? 29. I think its original casting cost was in like the 30s. So it's not too bad. Okay, what about 5 then? 33. 25 seconds per level, like, that's quite a lot. What about 6 though? 30 per level seems very nice, because it's also easy to calculate as well. So maybe 30 seconds is the way to go. So you can easily just go, oh yes, it's going to be 1 minute for every 2 levels. So basically, like 10 minutes once we get to level 20. So I was like, it's probably a pretty smart thing to do. Now, of course, the only issue right now is it's not 100% chance until we level up. That's like the one problem. It's like we need to be level 20 for this to actually be a 100% chance. That's the one issue with making spells like this. It's like, it's going to be close to 100, but it won't actually be 100, which means we can still get killed until we level up, and then it'll become 100. It's probably fine for now, though. So, okay, we will buy ourselves Una Reverse back again. All right, so now we want to make all of our Don't Get Cursed and everything spells. So, Cure. We've already got Paralyze as a different one, so it's Disease, Poison, and Curse. Now, chance again. Oh, no, wrong number. This one. Thank you. 5%. Oh, wow, look at that. Cure Disease, 5%. It's only cost us 6. That is so cheap. Okay, so what's a new format that we can use to format the names of all of these spells, other than like, don't get diseased, don't get thing, but like, because the whole purpose, it did make sense, because it was, you already are diseased. So it was kind of just like yelling at me for being diseased. Like, why are you diseased? Don't get diseased. Come on, bud. I'll help you with that. Now, we still want to kind of keep them in the same spots. We kind of need a consistent naming format that starts with the same thing. I mean, like, the obvious thing is just call them Cure Disease and stuff like that, but that's kind of boring. I found that they've always felt kind of boring in our spell list. I want them to be more interesting. So something interesting, a way that I can word in relation to these things, I can also word in relation to the other ones. I mean, that could be a fun way. What about, like, is that how you spell cleanse? Probably. Like, cleanse thy filth. That is not the letter I went. There. How about cleanse thy diseasant? Yeah, the problem about that one is it doesn't work to have them all start the same thing so they're in the same spot together. But like, cleanse thy filth, cleanse thy curse, and stuff like that. That could probably work. Okay. Have you saved a game recently? Not like right now, but I'll do it in a second. Spell has been inscribed in your spellbook. Okay. Then we do cure. Poison. Yeah, poison. Increase chance by 5. Cleanse thy. Because I said filth or disease. Something else for this one? Maybe just poison. Like more. Wait. How about plague? Cleanse thy plague. Oh, sickness could work. I like sickness. Cleanse thy sickness. Buy that. Okay, and then we go cure curse. Cleanse. Crap. Gotta release the letter properly to do spaces. Thy curse. What's really about curse? Curse. Something about cursed. Demons. Yeah, I'm like, you can do cleanse thy demons. It's definitely an option. Is there anything else that's more fun? Okay. Well, what is like a curse? What is like a curse? Twitter, obviously. Cleanse thy Twitter, but like it's X now. Cleanse thy browsing history. The problem is it's a bit long. We're not about to read it inside the menu. It could just be cleanse thy history. Or cleanse thy browser. How about that? Your browsing history is the thing. Cleanse thy Twitter usage. Exactly. Yeah. Cleanse thy browser to imply that your browsing history is currently a curse and you need to remove the curse. I love how it's still just got this like bit oversaved there. Am I gonna remember that that's a curse though? I thought maybe it should be a little bit something more obvious than browser, because yeah. I don't know, because like cleanse thy Twitter, it kind of like works. You can do like cleanse thy. Let's make sure there's correct number of spaces there. No, come on. There we go. Gotta remember, control to do the spaces, control plus shift to do the like capital letters. It's such a weird thing and it just trips me up every time. Cleanse thy must be another word that can like work for something online that feels like a curse. So yeah, it could be cleanse thy history, like to relate to browser history, because I feel like cleanse thy browser feels weird. Cleanse thy... God damn it, brain. Brain just said cleanse thy weeb. I don't know why cleanse thy weeb, but it is kind of fun to cleanse thy weeb. It is kind of funny. Sure, we'll go cleanse thy weeb. Cookies. Cleanse thy cookies? It works in relation to internet cookies, but it sounds like it's in relation to regular cookies and it feels weird. We've got like just cleanse thy weeb or something. It's like, I don't think we've ever been cursed, so I don't think it's going to come up anyway. So what else do we need? Well, we need to make a new shield spell, but we haven't deleted the old shield spell yet. We don't need any more fortify things. We don't need more of those. Oh, I did want to make a new open spell, actually, with a lower % chance, because our current one is not good enough. So yeah, casting cost of 6. We'll just leave this as open. Says... me. We'll give it an exclamation mark because I don't know if the other one did, and I don't think I've deleted the last one, so do that. Okay, now I guess we can make a better shield because it's kind of just the whole point. So shield is under create. So create shield. Then we want to increase by 99 per level. Now, probably won't be able to go much higher though. We'll have to see, I guess. Oh, we can't just like type in the numbers. Like, nope, gotta go up manually every single time. You gonna let me add the other one? And not modify, add. What? There we go. Add. Create. Shield. So we knew that last time we can go to 13, so let's try like 17. We can definitely go higher than that. So it didn't go up by much, so we can probably go a lot higher than that. 40. Ooh, 40's close. 40's close to the 150 number we're after. Ooh, 51. We need a little bit less there. So we're going to have to do 1 point at a time now to make sure we get the exact highest number. Okay, there we go. It's just 1 more point down. There we go. Flats is justice. It's an exclamation mark, as always. Okay. So I think that was every spell that we had to remake right now. Now we just got to delete like 2 of the other ones that we didn't actually delete at the time when we were in the inventory. Okay, spell book. Yep, you are open properly, but I love how it just double up. It's like, it looks so stupid. Okay, so we need to get rid of some of these. Stop you violate the law. Well, we have to go in here anyway. Alright, so Open Says Me, that's the old version of Open Says Me, so we don't need that. Okay. Let's go to the beginning, because we need to delete them like the earlier that they appear in the thing, not the late ones. So, where is Flight as Justice? It'll actually be a pretty late one. There it is. That's the old one. Delete you. We don't need you anymore. And there we go. So now we have Flight as Justice. Oh, crap. Come on. Open Says Me. Cleanse thy weeb. Cleanse thy filth. Cleanse thy and Uno Reverse, but made better now. Poison Immunity doesn't really have to care much there. There's still a couple spells I think could be changed out in certain ways. I really probably don't even need Gun anymore. But hey, we're making some slightly better spells, which is important here. Like, they're cheaper, which is going to help us a lot more in combat. Because then we can use less mana, and mana is the most valuable resource that we have. So, yeah. Make sure we save now that we've actually remade all of our spells properly. Okay, good. So now we need to go ahead off to a blacksmith to go and fix up all of our crap. Okay, the blacksmith is, yeah, just down below. I like how we just like start up like the top and then just go a little bit more south, a little bit more south, a little bit more south until eventually we go through all the 3 buildings that we have to go through every single time we come here. Which is helpful. Alright, so let's get our stuff repaired and sell the stuff we've got. Hey, bud. Let's check if, like, because you're broken. How's everything else? Worn, slightly used, worn, used, worn, slightly used. Okay. I feel like effectively at this point, we should just drop our entire set of armor. So I'm just going to go in the corner because I don't want to get in the way. So let's just get rid of our entire set of armor. We'll just buy a full new set. Boots. I love the idea of walking to a blacksmith, just getting naked in their corner, and they'll be like, hey, can I have new clothes? And they're like, yeah, sure, you can have a new set of leather. Why did you get naked in the middle of my place, though? It's because I had to. It was important. For inventory slot reasons. Okay, so, yeah, you're fully broken staff. Yeah, your condition is still new, even though we've used you for a bit, which is good. Oh, God, I can't believe we broke all of our swords, though, just all of them. God damn. There you go. Okay, bud, I'm going to sell off a bunch of things to you, and then I'm going to buy a new set of armor. I think I just clicked repair, didn't it? I believe I did, but I wanted to make sure I didn't click it something else. So, Dwarven short sword, please. Sure, 10 days, that'll be fine. I also need you to do my Dwarven short sword agility. I also need you to do my regular Dwarven short sword down there as well. You handed us robe. How else could he tailor it to you? Oh, yes, of course. That makes perfect sense. I guess while we're here, we should also do our bucklers. So I think the buckler of speed is the only one that we need to do. So there we go. Okay. Let's check what weapons you have to offer right now. Just a regular Dwarven short sword right now. Just disappointing. Yeah, your gear has not changed even though we've left the entire town. So, but maybe you do have to kind of check every single one of the stores if you want to try to get better gear. Because it kind of seems like they just stay with the gear that they've got, which is kind of annoying. Okay, armor please. I would like some leather gauntlets. Yes. Buy. Armor please. I would like a leather pauldron on the left side. Yes, thank you, thank you. Buy. Armor please. I would like a leather pauldron on the right side. Thank you, thank you. Buy. It's such a slow process doing this every single time. Give me my boots. Buy. Armor. Helm. Buy. Armor. Greaves. It really would be nice if I could just ask him, hey, can I just have a full set of leather armor? So I feel like that's how most people would probably, more reasonably do it. They just ask, hey, can I have a full set? And then you'd make them a full set. They would be like, I would like a helmet. I would like a greaves. I would like a boots. I would like a cuirass. I would like a pauldron, but only on the left side. I would like a pauldron, but only on the right side. It's just like, okay. Did you have to, leave a massive gap between every single one that you told me? So I had no idea what you needed until, the exact moment of it. Okay, now I can solve that stuff. Okay. So. Alright, we have our Mark of Wonderlights. Not really worth a lot. 300. Sure, why not? Okay, again, I don't think money really matters much to us at this point. We're getting a bit close to the end of the game, and, we're kind of fine. It was 800 or something, 900. Sell. We have the Dwarven Talk. 300, not -0 there. Sell. The Talk of Endurance, that might be our last thing. Ooh, a nice 5,000. How helpful. And how's that? Now, did we steal that Talk of Endurance? I think we may have stolen that one. So the most money we made was not even from the dungeon. That seems efficient. That seems very efficient. Love that. Okay. I'll be back in 10 days to quickly grab all my stuff. So now it's time to head back north to get back to the inn. Now, it'd be nice if there's a closer inn. There probably is, but we'll have to find that. And that feels like a pain in the ass. Turn left. Turn right. Go up here somewhere. It is way too foggy to remember where anything is, though. We high enough yet? Ooh, right before it. Hey. Clearly I did remember well enough. I just was one building over from where I needed to be. You closed the door and something probably happened. I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. Hey, bud. Oh, I still have a room, don't I? But I hate you. Okay, how many hours do I have left? I think I didn't use too many, did I? 20. Not sure if it's fog or soot. Looks like you're in 1870s London. Very, very fair. It does kind of give that appearance away, doesn't it? It's 6 in the morning. Okay, that's not too bad then. Get a room. I would like a single room. I'm going to be staying for 11 days because screw you, bud. Okay, and then we're going to sleep for 242 hours. Thank you for letting me sleep for 242 hours in particular. Whoop. Alright, bud, now time to get my stuff back. Yeah, they mentioned a lot of, snow and stuff, so... Not sure. But it does seem very, foggy. I'm gonna assume it's probably fog. South. But God does make it very, very hard to see in this place. So how am I supposed to know where buildings are when I can't see in front of my own face? Oh my god, I have a head in front of my face. Alright, we are at the right spot. Good. Look, I'm very good at estimating when I'm at the right spot, then check the map to make sure I don't go the wrong way. Open, please. You went to a new supply store, something. Hey, bud. Is my stuff ready? I just don't want to click buy it. Repair, please. Status. Can I have all of my swords back? Repair. Status. That. Repair. Status. Repair. Status. And that. Okay, there we go. We have successfully re-obtained our gear. This is good. This is very, very, very good. Alright, so now we can re-equip our Dwarven Short Sword of Will, which is very useful because we need our will up as much as possible, so that's why it's most important thing is that we're always carrying that because of that aspect. Because now means we have a will of 85 while we're holding that, which is a magic defense of +7. That is very good with the amount of magic we run into. I don't know about speed. Does speed affect how fast you run? I'd assume it probably would, right? But that doesn't seem like it's ever really come up and be necessary at any point. And again, does endurance only affect your health when you level up? So if it only affects your health when you level up, but it's kind of a useless stat normally. Persuasion feels like it's only necessary when talking to people, which again, I can use a spell to increase that, but also most of them don't bother. And then luck, literally no idea. I don't know what luck even does. So it's I feel like the stats I care about are the top 4. Really, it's kind of just the top 4. And we got a decent amount of health anyway. We had 9,170,080 experience. Didn't we start today with a low couple million? I can't remember what it was. I think we're below, we're at 3 or something? Maybe 3 million or 4 million or something like that. So it's we have over doubled the total XP we've had over the entire course of this game in this one stream alone. And that is crazy. That is absurd. Yeah, speed is how fast you run. High speed helps if you're the type to dip in, take a swing, and jump back before they can counterattack. Yeah, it just doesn't seem all that necessary, especially when I've already got a 65 anyway. It's not like I'm running low speed. It's fine. It works. But it's 55 without my buff I think I'm getting from the other thing though. I want to check how much XP do I need for the next level. I want to know if we're close or far away. And as always, lagging my model by opening Google. You're at the point now that your swing works just as well. It really does. It's great. Trying to dip in and out, it feels too risky. So I'm just I just go in, I swing until they're dead, and I heal myself if I get too low. So level 20 is, 10.5 mil. Okay, understood. Fortunately, that's the only other level listed in the experience threshold, table, is level 20. It doesn't actually tell me what the number is for any of the ones after that. Not the most helpful. Okay, understood. What did I miss? Not a lot, just repairing stuff. That guy looks like they're not wearing pants. Okay. But yeah, it's pretty fine, honestly. We need 1,400,000 experience to level up again. But because we gained during the stream 4 million or something, it seems very likely we'll be at 20 pretty early into the next stream, which is good. Which is definitely very, very good. So that should be pretty helpful. Okay, so yeah, I guess next time we will be heading into the Mirkwood to find the second last piece of the Staff of Chaos, because the last one I guess will be in Morrowind, which that's going to be interesting. But we're getting close to the end game now, aren't we? We're going to get the second last piece, then we're going to get the last piece, then we're going to go take on Tharn. They're probably going to instantly destroy Tharn with a single spell or something. Did you save recently? Probably, but let's just save again anyway. Yeah, then we're going to take out Tharn, and we're going to save the Emperor, and then we're going to just be completed with this game really. I think we might only have 2 more streams of this game at this point. So I'm assuming there's not going to be too much to the whole Tharn bit after we've gotten all the Staff of Chaos. So I'm presuming that's just going to be done in the same stream as we get the last piece. So, oh my god. We're getting so close to the end of this. It's been a wild ride through Arena here. And I can't wait to move on to, Battlespire and Daggerfall and all the other ones. Level 20 at endgame is about right in Arena. Okay. Yeah, I kind of figured. Because, again, it lists up to level 20 on all the wiki pages, stuff like that. So it kind of assumes you're going to be about that. So I know you can definitely get significantly higher, but I think the XP amounts that you need start getting a bit crazy. Especially when, the enemies stop getting, much stronger. So then, you're not getting massive amounts of more XP when you're fighting higher enemies. So I imagine it becomes very hard to level up after a certain point. I kind of assumed it would end at 20 or something. I didn't expect it would be this close to 20 or this level, because we could potentially reach 21 or something. I don't know. But I assume, like, because of how much more XP every single like, level is requiring, we probably won't level up much. We managed to level up twice during this stream, which I thought was very surprising. But yeah, we probably will reach level 20 early in the next stream, maybe 21 by like near the end or something. Not sure if that will necessarily happen. We could even reach like 21 during the next stream, like during what I assume is the finale on episode 9. But I guess we'll have to see how it goes. You can grind it out into the 30s, but you'd end up spending days just doing random quests for people. Yeah. Just seems kind of like pointless, because like, why would I necessarily need to? It'd make my spells way stronger, because of course they're based on how like much level I have, but it's just, I don't really need it, honestly. Like, we're not struggling too much against like a lot of the golems and stuff that we're fighting right now, so it's like, yeah, I think we're probably fine. I don't think there's too many enemy types left in the game that are stronger than what we're already fighting, so yeah. So if I remember right from what I saw on like the wiki, so I think it listed like liches as like one of the strongest enemies in the game. So I guess we'll run into those at some point. Oh, okay, that person's actually wearing pants. I assume it's just that their pants happen to be like basically the color of their skin, but it looks so stupid that Remco was just like running around basically with no pants. Essential equipment store. And next to them is the basic sundries. I feel like we've been to the basic sundries in several cities. It's kind of funny, honestly. It's kind of funny. Any other random stores I can like add to my map while I'm running around right now? Because it would be useful to have more on my map so I know where things are. But again, it seems to clear the map sometimes, so it's not like it's actually useful to find every single place in the city, because then it's just gone after the fact. So it's like, well, what was the point of any of that? Probably just use up a lot more of the thing. What are you doing? Who are you? I have many questions. What is it your business who I am? You better watch yourself, kid. Not everyone in Stormhold is as friendly as me. So what do you want? Okay. You seem like a very intimidating person staying outside the Crimson Gin. Are you more friendly? Here we go, I could crush the game by talking this. I am called Alexios Mean. He sounds mean then! Assiste Tondo, you know, I brought fresh wild beasts to the something, I don't know. But interesting, the name is mean. They're clearly not friendly. They're mean. How dare they be mean? Asshole, am I right? Asshole. Yeah, I guess we are basically done for today then. We managed to get the piece of the Staff of Chaos that we're after, and we managed to get ourselves the Oghma Infinium to gain that lovely plus 50 stat points, which is exactly what we set out to do. How excellent, you know? Your Stone Golems now, the only thing stronger are going to Iron Golems, we run into a lot, Liches and Vampires. Oh, and Thorn himself. Yes. From what I saw, like, Thorn didn't necessarily look all that strong when I was, like, looking up random enemies on the wiki. So I was like, he seemed like he didn't actually even have much health. But I assume he's probably going to be a bit stronger. He might have, like, Spell Reflection or something. I don't really know, because he's a wizard. But yes. So Iron Golems are already kind of fine. We don't have any issues with Iron Golems. Liches don't know, because we've not run into anything like that. But yeah, we're reaching a point where we're like, really fighting, like, the kind of the strongest enemies and surviving pretty fine. So I don't think we're going to have much problem, honestly. I don't think we need to really level up much. Like, I think we need to get to 20 so that our spells that we just made go to 100% chance so that we don't have to worry about them, like, randomly failing. Though, it's not really much of a problem. If they got, like, a 95% chance of success, it's like, it's not that big of an issue. Like, it's probably going to succeed most of the time. Tharn, you know what I meant. Yeah. He's, Grand Admiral Thrawn, obviously. Yeah, definitely not Jagar Tharn. Definitely not. But yeah, I can't wait to kick that guy's teeth in and save the Emperor, because it's like, he's such an arrogant bastard. It's like, come on, dude, I'm obviously a much stronger wizard than you, even though I clearly wasn't originally. Ooh, King's Goblin, apparently. But yeah, I clearly wasn't as strong as, they are at the beginning, but I have gotten much, much stronger very, very quickly. So now I am absurdly strong. So I was like, yeah, Tharn, you might be a little worried here. I'm like the strongest mage on the continent right now, and I have most of the Staff of Chaos reassembled. I think you should be a little bit scared right now, Tharn. You should probably be a little bit scared. But I imagine I'm going to run into him, and he's going to be like a cocky son of a bee, you know? Like, and I'm just going to be like, come on, dude. Then I'm going to walk up and go, I am Atomic, and he's just going to insta-die. I could so see that like happening, though. I'm just going to cast that spell. Or maybe what I should do is I should make a better version of Gun, and finally, for the first time ever, use Gun to take out Tharn. That feels right. That feels like the right thing to do. Gun. Just walk into a wizard duel and just like, Haha! We are going to engage in the most honorable of wizard duels. Your magic versus my Is that a gun? just shoot him. Just the ultimate plan against any wizard. Just shoot him. Just in the face with a gun. It's the ultimate strategy. So yes, I think that's how we have to end this. We have to kill Tharn, specifically with the gun spell that we have never gotten to use effectively. I think there is a way that we can use it without dying though. If we have our spell like reflection or absorption up at the time, I think the AoE of that will get absorbed by it. So it means we won't get killed by the own AoE of the spell when we fire it. So maybe if we do that, we can actually use gun for the first time ever over the entire series and kill the final boss with it. Because that just sounds badass. Yeah, the one thing I'm worried about right now, though, is I feel like the next stream might end up being very short. Because if we're not looking for an artifact and we're just doing the main quest dungeons, there's only 2 dungeons, we might end up with only like a 2 or 3 hour stream next time. Do I need to go look for another artifact next stream? But again, the only ones we can get is like Ognums or whatever the Kelfer. The Kelfer thing, I can't remember what it's called now. So, someone's Kelfer and the skeleton key, and we don't need either. So it's like, I don't know, I could go get those. It would be another dungeon to, you know, pad up the runtime a little. So the stream is not just randomly really short for no reason. But I don't know. I would actually get both of them across the next 2 streams, or both of them in the next stream, something like that, just to make sure, yes, we have every single one we can possibly have. It would just be annoying, though, because it means I've got to put all my things back for repairing again, and now we've got, like, a bunch of them. To be fair, the Oghma Infinium is not something that we actually have in our inventory, because, of course, it disappeared once we used it. So, like, we still only technically have, like, 3. I mean, there's also the option of getting another copy of the Oghma Infinium, but that's probably a bit much right now. We're already very strong. I don't think we need a second Oghma. I think that might be a little bit much, you know, that might be a little bit much. But that's a problem for future day anyway. Like, I don't need to worry about that right now. That's a concern when we actually are in the next stream, and I've got to figure out how to make it not end immediately, like 1 or 2 hours in. But yeah, it'll be fine. I'll figure something out. Yes, I still love how every time I alt-tab, the game audio just goes really slow for a bit. But yes, our next stream, of course, will be Portal Confinement on Wednesday. That'll be, Orgham's Kofar. I think that's what I was trying to say. I couldn't remember the word at the beginning of it, but yeah, the Kofar item that gives you 1 to 100 gold per day and is just useless. So I just genuinely don't care. So it's like, yeah, it's an item. It's probably got some history behind it, but it's just useless. So I don't care. I don't really have a use for my current money. The whole purpose there is I would have to spend thousands of gold to get an item that is going to only give me probably a couple 100 gold before the series ends. So it's like, do I need it? No, I don't. Do I need the skeleton key? No, I don't. Do I need any of the other rings I could attain for my class? No, I don't. So Jay, there is not an artifact in this game other than, again, the Oghma Infinium again, which feels like cheating to get it a second time, you know, but like, aside from that one, there just genuinely is not a single artifact in the game I think I actually need right now. I guess we'll see next time. If we end up running short, maybe then I'll start like looking for some artifacts towards the end of the stream. But yeah, so next stream will be Portal Confinement, as always. We are on the 2nd last stream, I think now. Or 3rd, somewhere near the end. It's going to end on episode 7. I think we're on 6. So yeah, we're about to end off Portal Confinement and leave that hell, which I can't wait to be out of that hell. That is such a hard Portal game. Then after that, not Saturday, but Friday, we've got a Sims 4 stream planned, where I am doing a event in The Sims 4 that is related to a mysterious time traveler who suddenly appeared. And I've created The Sims, Doc Brown, Marty McFly, and Einstein the dog to do it, because I thought that would be a really fun experience. Hopefully it's not as long as the last time we tried to do a Sims event, where it was 6 hours, only because we spent 2 hours waiting for it to stop being winter, because we couldn't grow crops in winter during an event where we had to grow crops. So not winter this time. We're not going to do winter. We have learned winter is a bad idea for events. Then, of course, on Saturday, we'll have another attempt at Dark Souls 2, since we had to cancel it last week. I really hope it works out this time and doesn't have any issues. And then, of course, back here next Monday for what could potentially be like the 2nd last Elder Scrolls Arena stream. Hell yeah. We're almost at the end of the first of a lot of goddamn Elder Scrolls games. Like, we're going to end this one off on like episode 9. And again, the whole series is probably going to take between 100 and like 200 episodes, something like that. So we can be looking at like 150 episodes. And this arena section is only the first 9 of that. So this is a little drop in the bucket, really, of how long it's actually going to be to finish off every Elder Scrolls game. But, you know, I'm here for the whole ride. We're going from the start all the way to the end. Yes, it's going to take a while. Yes, it's going to probably be painful at times, but we're going all the way to the end. And I think I might try to 100% Skyrim. That's still kind of the plan, and maybe do it in VR. But Skyrim is ages from here. We've got a lot of games and a lot of time between now and Skyrim, so I've got enough time between then, I've got enough time between then. It's not really much of a problem. Also, there's some other streams I'm planning to do at some point soon, probably on future Fridays. I want to do Balatro, because I've owned Balatro for a while, and I have yet to play Balatro. And I really want to play Balatro, so there's probably a Balatro stream happening pretty soon. That puts you in a very small pool of gamers, people who have actually played and beaten Arena. Indeed. But like, what's the pool of players who have like actually played and beaten every single game in the entire series? I feel like that's going to be a pretty small pool as well. It's like, hell yeah. Though, of course, I can't play the Elder Scrolls like Legends or whatever. I can't remember the weird card game that got discontinued and like ended like not even that long ago. And it's like, well, the one game I can't play in this franchise because it's gone. It's literally just gone now. It's like, well, should have started the series earlier, I guess. Should have started it earlier. But yeah, I want to do a Balatro stream sometime in the next coming weeks. I've been considering maybe also doing a Minecraft stream because I've gotten back into our SMP like Minecraft server. So it's like, I feel like I might want to come back to that because I've been like planning a build site for the sewer lair from Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 2003. I want to build the lair from that, and what I've learned, that lair is massive if you're trying to do it in Minecraft blocks. It's absolutely massive. The area I've dug out so far is like 57,000 blocks, and I think that's like 10% of the area I have planned to dig out to make the build. So yeah, that's gonna be fun. But I want to do some Minecraft streams, but I think maybe first I should do like a server tour or something, like show off all the builds that we've done so far and then like actually start working on things. Because I also wanted to build Upper from Avatar The Last Airbender, like massive in the sky over my base and stuff like that. So like, I've got so many builds planned. I also have a TARDIS that's bigger on the inside that I'm working on, that's also connecting into the TMNT sewer lair, and I've got a full battle shell from Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles that's already built at the top, and I've got a Hatsune Miku, and I've done so many builds on that server. I really want to at some point do some streams on the server, actually like show some of that off and continue working on some more progress on that stuff. So yeah, we might see a Minecraft stream in like a couple weeks from now, depending on how it goes. But for the most part, business as usual, normal sort of streams. And then, of course, as I mentioned like, earlier at some point, my stream times like a month from now are going to change by now because of daylight savings. So that's going to be annoying, as always. I really want to move to like the Queensland or something that doesn't do daylight savings so I can avoid daylight savings. Because it's very annoying, like every 6 months having to be like, I'm still at 10 p.m., but it's not AEDT, it's AEST. And it's like, oh, now it's AEDT again. No, now it's AEST. And it's like, it's a pain in the ass. I wanted to do it at the same time, but then it's like the time zone itself keeps changing. It's like, grrr. Yeah, we'll have to see how everything goes in the future. Oh, there's one other thing I wanted to mention. I'm thinking that maybe for my birthday, I might do, like, Metal Gear Rising's Revengeance. A full playthrough of that game could be fun to do on my birthday. But the problem is my birthday lies on a Wednesday, so I guess I'd have to cancel whatever collab stream is for that day if I want to do it. Or do 2 streams in one day. That might be a little bit crazy. Again, we'll have to see. I've got too many games planned, and we're going to slowly get to them all, even if it kills me. But hopefully it won't kill me. It'd be kind of awkward if it killed me, Because how do you continue a series if you're dead? As a ghost? I mean, I guess I can just continue being a YouTuber as a ghost. Why the hell not? Why the hell not? I also want to at some point maybe start bringing some more IRL like type content, not solely focused on the VTuber thing. And I had an amazing idea where I was like, what if I did IRL content, but I'm always wearing a Plague Doctor mask? Because I think it would be funny to do IRL content, just no reason or anything, just Plague Doctor mask. It's like, yes, this seems perfect. Am I trying to disguise my identity? Not really. My face has been visible many times across my channel, but Plague Doctor mask. I want to establish that as just like a bit. But the problem about that is I own a Plague Doctor mask, but it's not a very good or comfortable one. So I want to buy a better Plague Doctor mask for that. So I've been looking around for a while, being like, I want a really good Plague Doctor mask. Yes, but I've been considering like more IRL content. But I'm like waiting for like my couch that I purchased a few months ago to arrive in April. And then I just got myself a lavalier lapelled microphone and like a standing LED light that I can change the color of and stuff like that. So I was like, yes, finally I'm getting all the things required for an IRL setup where I can do some more of my IRL videos. Yes, yes. But anyway, that's probably enough rambling for now about a lot of our future plans that are currently going on in the background. There's also, all the videos that I really do to edit. God, I need to edit so many videos. Like, the fact is I'm looking at the fact that I have a Binding of Isaac video that was recorded last April. has been almost fully edited since last April, but that last 10% editing has not been done, so I've not released it. I need to get back to editing. Editing is just so boring. It's just not fun. I hate editing so much. And I don't have time when I'm like streaming a lot of time 4 times a week right now, and I'm putting hours into every thumbnail. It's, I just don't have the time for editing. I need to find the time. I need to get those videos done. Because we have like the Binding of Isaac video from April. We have the Hollow Cure video from like November or something like that. That's not done. Like there's a Portal, like 2 Portal 2 videos that are like just sitting there, both related to each other, that from like way back months ago. Of course, I've got Scribblenauts Dragons Only Part 3. That's like very early in progress. No recordings actually happened yet, but I've started scripting out things for it. And it's just so much work that it's doing. I was working on editing like highlights for Lockdown Protocol and some of the old like Lethal Company like sessions I had as well. Like those were being worked on and have not been finished. It's just, oh god, I've got way too many videos just sitting there in my files. Just too many. Way too many. Will I ever get to any of them? I really hope I do, because I would like to actually release more videos. But anyway, for now, I guess it's time to end off this Elder Scrolls Arena stream, and I'll see you next time for Portal 2 Confinement. Goodbye, everybody, and roll the outro.
I gave that bastard what he deserved. A funeral. Fit for a king.